of you!
Penis?
Penis.
Eric's here!
Oh,
Woo!
Oh, I'm
So
happy
weird
Eric's
having
here.
this few people. Like
Right?
and no one else listening or whatnot, because we normally
There's
have more
only
people.
4 people in call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a unique time. We're never gonna have this again.
Well, I don't know about that.
Ever.
Never gonna have a 3-person game ever again.
Oh goodness. But clear initiatives. Everybody, welcome back to Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Session 70. Good golly, have we been playing this session for quite some time, knowing full well that we're still in technically Campaign 1 of what will be multiple campaigns. Heckin', how you guys doing? You look good. At one time I would have commented on you doing something with your hair, but I was just reaching at that time. New shirt though? I noticed that.
Yo, I actually am wearing a new shirt. Thanks, Logan.
You're welcome, Carrie.
Why are you reaching for their hair?
Ba-bam! I don't know, Cody. Why am I reaching for their hair?
Well, apparently, ba-bam. Apparently, that was the answer.
That's right, ba-bam. It's a nonsense question, nonsense answer. All right, let's see who's going to tell us what happened last time, and is it going to be jerky? Cody, what happened last time?
Oh my God, it's been literal
How?
months.
Spencer has 2 chances, and he's avoided
do
it
too.
both times.
He's also got 2
Whatever.
chances.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
like
fair.
a
That's fair.
Well, you see, and the last time, during session 69, we were, you know, the Team Gold was making their way across the Great Plains, trying to figure out exactly what we were going to be heading off to do. Which, you know, we went to sleep and, you know, had a good rest until literally everything that's been waiting for us to come out of town attacked. We did that, 2 trolls, a bunch of goblos, a cyclops. It's like we just
those
we were
goblos.
like an hour away from house. We weren't. It's like a day, but you know.
It's still funny though.
Oh, Army of One gave $150 at Happy Pride Month. Thank you very much, Army of One, and Happy Pride Month!
Thank you so much, Happy Pride Month.
Unlike Army of One, these were a lot of this is a lot of people in this army that was fighting us.
This was an
rocks
army of
were
multiple.
flying, people were dying. It was great, and in the end, we got to do some murder. Some group murdering happened, and we were able to get closer as a group because of that. Vogan and Lexi did the first of their, I believe, 2 talks that they had during the thing, just going like, "Hey, do you love?" It's like, "Oh, love is love." Love, okay. And then they both nodded in agreement at all that discussion.
And marriage.
Lexi went over and talked to Quinn. It's like, Quinn, it's like Lexi, and it's like rain, not good. No, like rain. Oh, that okay. It's like, want kiss though. Yeah. And then we went to next Vogan and Lexi conversation, which was love, kiss though,
and
love,
marriage.
love. And that happened until we got to a big, nice freaking like set piece for like a really nice like romantic series with all the flowers and stuff. But then we just walked right past that shit. Found Elmira. Elmira's like, no love, only fight.
It's true.
So we're like,
Pride Month of you, Elmira.
You're right.
Well, to be fair, she said that during 69, but not Pride Month. So like, there's like a weird nebulous like love there. I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair.
But now that we're in Pride Month, well, obviously she talks love, rainbows.
You better get her shit together.
Speaking of all the love in the world, giant sea monsters attacked us and tried to cross a thing. Everybody did really well, especially Quintus, in crossing the rocks, you see. And the water was freezing cold, just the way we like it. And then we got all stinky.
Yeah, we did get stinky.
We got all stinky. But it's fine because the thing that made us stinky died within half a second of being.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, you're stinky.
The serpapard.
And then he exploded.
and then we got rid of everything else, and then it's like, okay, do we want to kill that other sea monster? And then Vogan just started screaming and jumping into the water.
Is the thumbnail that moment?
Yes, it is him underwater.
Going after the fucking dinosaur.
And then some blood came up, and Vogan's like, yeah, we're done. And then that's us.
Also, just because you completely forgot about it, Lyra was also there, and Quinn had a really
Lyra
good talk
was
with her.
also there.
Lyra's also instrumental in the one turning of the plesiosaur.
Yeah, she was.
She was able
She
to
gave him that extra
100%
attack.
stop me from dying, because I'm pretty sure that thing would have gulped me, and then I would have died.
Oh, yeah.
Ira saved my freaking bacon, is what she did.
Oh, she's wonderful.
I love, as a friend.
I was like, do you love?
Session 69 is a place for all forms of love, thank you.
And Maui.
And that was
And Maui.
and Maui. And that was that. That was session 69.
Okay.
It was a very good time.
And coming in, you guys are on the center of the island. Here, I'll get you the... For what it's worth, you know, just in case we have to use it again. There's the map for this area. I very much enjoy this map. It's a very pleasant one to look at.
I like it.
You guys noted that there is a very small, the island extends out towards the waterfall, through which you can see there is the obscured entrance inside. It is worth noting that you guys had it pointed out to you that this place is covered in roots that have the same sort of stony, chalky texture as those of Withercane and those that were underneath the Fallgrieve estate. It's Fallgrieve or Fallgrave? Can't remember my own stuff. Fall Boys.
I think.
Yeah, Fallgrave, I think.
Fallout Boys.
The Fallout Boys
Fallout
estate.
Perfect.
And you were attacked by husks that resembled the ghouls that Withercane created, except they had been petrified by wood to the point where they're no longer undead. They were plant creatures.
I think they should still be undead because I have a sword that has a
agree.
spine.
I'll also note that once you guys stop and you settle in briefly, occasionally you will see movement under the water as those massive tendrils of wood that had lifted up the husks that you fought before. You occasionally see them writhing underground, or not underground, writhing underneath the water and moving, not aggressively, not towards you, but they seem to just be shifting slowly beneath the way, beneath the river. With that said, I'd like to remind you guys, like I did before we started up the actual stream, you guys have one long rest for the day. It is currently, we'll say, 7 a.m. Of Wednesday, the 13th of August. And, yeah, you guys have one long rest that you can take today until you hit midnight tonight. You guys have the floor. You guys are still coated in the Serpapard's tar-like, effectively skunk spray.
Can I flex really quick?
If you want to.
Okay, I'm good.
That's
Okay.
right. Yeah.
I like it. Unfortunately, Sunder has already flexed for the day, or for the for the hour.
Oh, no.
All right.
Would like to short rest if we can.
Yeah.
We need to see if we can get this off of us, yes.
All right. So I'm
It's
gonna...
really gross. I don't like it.
Same.
I would like, 1 second as I go ahead and I roll a thing.
Uh-oh. I don't like you rolling
Well,
things.
Don't worry
Death
about
to
it.
us.
Who even cares?
Especially Sunder.
Don't you do this to Sunder. Don't you do this to him.
Okay. And one more.
Are you getting attached to Sunder, Spencer? You maybe love a boy? Hmm?
No, never.
Okay.
No.
Bam.
I remember at one point
So-
you're like, we should kill Thunder so I can get my XP back.
Yep.
As
Now
you
you're
guys-
like, don't hurt him. I love him. Boo.
As you guys take a rest, it goes by without much event. Lexi and Quintus Though, well, you take the short rest, you try to wash off the scent. It does weaken, and it feels like it's coming off gradually, but it does not, after a single hour, disappear. If you guys want to use HD and whatnot, you can feel free to. I'm just going to go ahead and say that Sunder's gonna.
Yep.
Question, Logan.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'll roll
Can I attempt to over that short rest, knowing that it's not like going away? That poison's still on us, right?
Yes.
I'd like to attempt. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I mean, who fucking knows? I'd like to attempt to use my my lay on hands on Lexi to see if I can remove the poison from her because it's not going away.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So normally this would work, and you do expend it. As you do, Lexi, whenever he's using lay on hands on you to remove the effect from you, you do feel, briefly, while he's doing it, you do feel like your senses come back to you and you feel your mind clear. However, as soon as he stops and the overwhelming smell of it still on your skin and clothes once again fills your nostrils, you become nauseated once again. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately,
I was feeling better while you were touching me, but now I don't feel good anymore.
So what you can surmise from this, just to throw it out there, is that though you technically cured her poison, the ongoing nauseous scent of it is re-poisoning her as long as it's still on her.
Gotcha.
It's actually part of how the effects work.
There's not much that can be done, I suppose.
Thank you for trying to make me better. That's really nice.
Is Lyra gonna use any HD?
Lyra is going to... She is. I was just looking at what she was gonna heckin' try to nail down. I'm gonna go ahead and... Over the short rest, whenever you try this, Lyra is going to go up to you two and be like,
I don't suppose you'd mind if you could just stay still for a second. I think I might have a solution to your problem.
Oh, what, me? Oh, okay.
she's going... Let's see. She is going to... I'm going to go ahead and have her roll a dexterity. A charisma-based... I'm going to have her do a dexterity-based arcana check. It's going to be a bit odd.
I was going to say, what a time not to have prestidigitation.
And she rolled a Nat19, so boom! As she does this, she's going to use prestidigitation. Blah, 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 blah. She's going to use prestidigitation to just slowly, forcefully clean it off of you. Just
Best
do
spell in the game.
1 foot.
Does that work?
You can clean a 1 foot space with prestidigitation.
Lay on hands.
Best spell in the
with
game.
prestidigitation.
Let's see. You can clean her. Oh, sorry, it has to be the whole object. Technically.
No, come on. No, come on. Come on.
I'll say this. Technically, your clothes can be bunched up to be smaller than that. Like, if they're actually condensed. So I'm gonna say your clothes are, for the purposes of this, less than a cubic foot. She'll clean what she can of those. But unfortunately... Let's see.
So you're saying they have to get naked in order for them...
I'm considering the
to do
total
that?
volume. Even if on them. But she will do so, and whenever she cleans your clothes, and the individual pieces of your armor, but there's still some on your skin.
Me, pick me.
She's gonna roll one for you as well. It'll be a bit harder for you, Quintus.
No, I have an idea.
Okay.
Lexi, can you be a fox?
Yes.
Is the fox small enough to clean?
A fox is bigger than a cubic foot.
Damn, I was hoping it was her.
Also, a fox. Also, technically, a person's not an object.
Curses.
You don't know. Lexi's an object.
It was also her clothes, which get like morphed into her. Like
Yeah.
That's true.
So
Yeah,
she
my
cleans
poor
off what she can from your armor and from Lexi's clothes and armor, leaving a lot of it still on your skin. I'll say that this will heavily reduce the amount of time it will take to dilute, but it does not manage to get rid of it immediately.
Could she have done that at the start of the rest?
I'm gonna say that she did it as a nebulous part of the rest, yeah.
Okay.
By the end of the rest, it is not gone.
Okay.
Okay. And it would have been the same thing if she did that at the start of the rest and then Quinn did lay on hands. I still would be poisoned.
You still have it on you, you're
Yeah,
still nauseated,
okay.
yeah.
Let them just go keep trying to scrub it off while we rest up.
That thing was...
Scrub here, let's scrub there.
Are you
If we
willing?
run into any more of those, we need to keep our wits about us.
Yeah.
What a day not to have brought that helmet. Ugh.
Should always have a helmet on you, Quinn.
But yeah, it gets me helmet hair.
I wouldn't know the feeling.
Wow.
Somewhere in the distance.
Oh!
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
My
I feel like
eyes.
Brad just sat up wherever she is. She's just like, like fucking.
I hope we find the others again, but if we lose them, we can just look for the beacon created by the sun hitting Vogan's head.
Feminist might
Okay.
gotta be like that.
So, how long are you willing to spend trying to wash this off of you?
Probably maybe another hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Vogan doesn't get all fucking antsy
Yeah,
about
Vogan,
I don't
Vogan
think
wants
he's
us
in
to
a
go
huge
forward. I
rush.
understand that.
While you guys
Yeah.
are doing that, can I try and like remove some of like the rocks, like see if I can.
Sure.
see if
Roll
there's, like, an
me.
entrance or something.
Roll me a. Well, you would know there's an entrance
Oh, the
underneath the
entrance is
waterfall.
right over there. Right. Yeah.
But if you want to move the rocks, you can try to do that.
Sure. See what's under these rocks.
Roll me a strength check.
They seem to have been purposely placed here. So roll what?
A strength check.
Not athletics.
Correct. You are not
Got it.
jumping, climbing,
Right.
or what have you.
Can I have Sunder help me?
Yeah, absolutely. Sunder. Well, let's say he'll give you advantage.
Hell yeah.
You move them. As you move them, it becomes readily apparent that there doesn't seem to be anything under them. They seem to have been piled, as best you can tell, just as kind of an indicator by someone that something here is meant to stick out. You would quickly come to the conclusion that it's probably just here to indicate to anybody that this is the entrance.
There's something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You guys, if you spend another hour cleaning it off, you make a good deal of progress, but unfortunately it is still on you and affecting you
Goddamn.
by the end of the next hour.
Where's the stuff? I hate it.
We can't stay here for too much longer, unfortunately. I think.
Oh, I know. We need to move on with Vogan's test.
Ugh. Stinky.
We're sorry.
We're
We can't
trying.
do anything about it. We're trying.
Oh, I'll keep my distance then.
Winchester is swimming at this point, as he's also affected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor boy.
Sweet boy.
The only thing we can do is like walk away. Like, oh, we'll do this another day, I guess.
All right. Hmm.
Okay. Well, what way do you want to go, Vogan?
Well, the entrance is that way, so I guess we should head that way then.
Okay. Well, if everybody's ready, do you want to lead the way?
Sure. I'll lead the way.
All right. Are you guys taking any special precautions as you move forward?
Trying to
if we're
stay
walking
away from
Stinky
the boys
people in
who
the
aren't
back.
poisoned. Yeah, stinky
Yeah,
people in the
it's like-
back.
kind of sticking with.
So
with,
I
like,
will
these
note,
also.
yeah, if you are beside anybody who's not poisoned, if they start their turn beside you, they run the risk of being poisoned. Please keep that in mind. Okay, I
If
wonder.
we're walking into like darkness or not, like is it gonna be like upon looking in there, is it like very dark?
It
Like,
looks to be dark. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any lights on.
Do you
I
have your
will
drift club?
probably turn on my sword then.
Do you have your drift club?
No, I do not. I gave that to I gave it to Feminist.
Oh, right, for the drow, right? Yeah.
E. But I have a sword.
Have no effect on them. Cool.
I
Yeah.
have a
Let's.
sword though.
Works for
Oh.
me. Wee! Let's go.
Woohoo!
Should have gave them the sunblade.
No, it's mine.
Shit.
I mean,
I want to be
When you say
Hadrick.
that we
Fuck
gave them
off.
the sunblade.
Logan, let me hold that sword, and you can have this really awesome sunblade. I'm kidding.
Damn.
All right.
All
head
right.
in.
So everybody used their HD and whatnot.
Yeah.
Did Winchester?
the,
Does Winchester want to have used one?
Does the Sword of Winter give off light?
I don't know if
It
he's-
does.
That's a good
Was he
question.
hurt?
Hmm.
Yes, he is hurt. Okay, I'll use some.
And he
There we go.
Damn, nice.
Why does he have 7 additional hit points?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I like it.
Please don't take them away.
Don't take it away from me.
I'm taking it away from you.
No!
Well, then I didn't need to use that last thing then.
Yeah,
No, wait!
it would have adjusted with it, so.
You're a meaty butt.
You're a
What time
bit
of day is
mean.
As you guys move forward and you move inside, it doesn't take long, but another like 60, 70 feet inwards. Just so you're using the sunblade to create light, can you tell me what is the radius of the light that you're creating?
Let me see really quick. Sunblade can make light. 30 feet. I suppose just looking at it, it seems like it has 15-foot radius and additional 15 feet for regular. I could like make it bigger. That's up to that. I can make it up to 30 feet. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Yeah.
Then
I mean,
will...
we have dark vision, so it's not really a problem for us. So.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking about.
Sunder doesn't have dark vision, but
Oh?
so that'll help him. He's
There you
also
go.
got his Sword of Winter out, which is a 10-foot radius of bright and 10-foot dim.
Of
Yeah,
moonlight.
I'll make it.
Cool.
I'll make it
I was gonna
30.
say,
I'll make it
although-
30 feet. 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Are you taking Winchester in here?
He came.
Damn right.
He crossed the stones. He's
Alright,
coming
so I'm
with.
going to consider you to be riding
Oh.
Winchester then, if that's okay.
Thank you.
As you guys go and proceed inwards, there's a passage that, once again, you see that it's made of stonework that looks to be quite old, but quite intricate and well laid. But as you progress farther into it, you see that roots are coming out like tendrils and are pulling apart the stonework from the inside. There's patches of the walls that are covered in root systems that you see shift every once in a while, almost as if you get the impression sometimes that you're inside an organism with this vein-like look to the roots on the walls. As you go in, the area is about the passage is about 20 feet wide until you get far enough in and close enough that you start to hear the sound of rushing water from a chamber up ahead, and you see several archways, open archways with no doors in them, but just archways on the ceiling as the path narrows in to about 10 feet wide, and you can see those with dark vision. You can relatively clearly see a room that's up ahead, in which you hear some movement, and I need to roll a perception check because you guys are coming in with a light source.
What? No, we're
A
stealthy as
big
heck.
light.
Big light.
Big ol'...
Egg light.
I love big light. Big light helps me see.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice.
Gonna get all of us fucking killed.
It's either a 20 or a
it's fine.
1.
As... Okay, I need to throw some stuff on here. As you guys...
it's a
It was 20. Oh no.
As you guys proceed forward, you see the entrance of a room that looks to be some kind of larger open chamber. You can't see much of it in the dark from where you are, but as you're looking into it, just off on the edge of, probably just on the edge of Quintus's light, and relatively close to the edge of your dark vision, you see a large figure step out that some of you have recognized before. No, well, not like large, but like standing taller than you guys. You have seen a lizard folk before. You see one step out into the doorway and briefly stop, and you see them in a very distracted manner almost entirely ignore the source of light down the hallway briefly, as they seem to be looking around, scratching their head and looking in the other direction, because the light only just barely reaches to the edge of where they are. You all hold your breath briefly, and you see it, then walk by the doorway and off.
It was a 1.
It was a 1. And they walk back into the room. From the
Masters of stealth.
You hear the sound of skittering and moving. You hear the sound of a shelf being pulled over, of wood clattering down onto stone, and you hear just the occasional chopping of lizard folk croaking and groaning at each other in a very like undiscernible to what you guys know to be a language, but you can hear them communicating inside, and the occasional bug-like chittering of something else that you can hear moving around inside.
Ugh.
I mean, I don't want to turn off the light, to be honest, because I now know there's things in there. But I also understand that if you want me to turn off the light...
How quick is it to turn off that light? Or turn it on again?
An action.
Wow.
Cool. That's a lot of time.
Do you guys want me to like disguise and sneak ahead and see if I can see anything else, or what do you want to do?
I mean, if you came in disguise as a whatever they are, do you
Could
think
I
they
try
would-
to look like them?
You'd be a tiny lizard folk.
Lizard folk can be relatively big. You could look like a small lizard folk, certainly.
You'd be a fucking
Child.
The main issue is if you're disguising yourself, the main issue that we bump into, let's look at your Cassandria shapeshifting feature, is that technically a limb's and a tail's an appendage. Where's your disguised self? Where is it in your stuff?
Maybe you could just, I don't know, sneak ahead.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Or we could valiantly call out that we're here and hope that they run away.
Let's see.
I really doubt that they'll do that.
Yeah.
Or they'll funnel into
Has
here.
the
and
same
we can
basic
kill them.
arrangement of limbs. We'll say a tail's not included in that, just for the purposes of what we're doing. So, yeah, you could disguise yourself as one if you wanted to.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to look like one of them. Okay, just like nod if you want to tell me that you want me to go and sneak if it looks good. Okay, B.
Become lizard folk.
They quickly apply the effect to yourself to note that you've changed form. You shift your form. You take on a green scaly pattern. A large fin appears, like a large crested fin appears on the top of your head with a kind of orangish color to it. Your Cassandria markings are the last thing to go. They retain on your lizard form up until the end, and then they seem to just sink into your skin. You have a tail that whips back and forth, but as it's an illusion, doesn't create any noise when it hits the ground.
I can still talk as Lexi, right? Because I'm just disguised, so it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, guys, how does it look? Should I sneak ahead?
Alan!
Alan.
It's that name.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Be careful.
Okay.
She'll be
Thinking.
fine.
Snake notices. Okay, so I'm stealthing?
You're stealthing in?
Are you stealthing in? Or
Am I?
Well, I mean, you put on a
one
disguise, so
Yeah. So I'm gonna go I can go ahead and snake. I'm gonna
Well,
snake.
but can't you just walk in?
I could. That's fair. All right, I'm just gonna chill and go in. See if it's all good.
I'm here. I deserve to be here.
Yeah. I might be smaller than everybody else, but what's up, fellow lizard folk?
As
Going
you
as like a baby lizard folk, just like mom.
Mom!
as you head in, one sec.
It's your girl, Lizexi.
Yeah.
As you go in, you see that this area has some like old equipment in it. It looks like it's 3 separations of land that between them there's like little sections of water that are rushing. You assume the river from outside must be intersecting with like coming into here and then out of here somewhere. You see moving water below you that it looks like moss and other bits of debris from the river outside are kind of getting caught up in it. It looks to be about 10 feet deep down below, like 5 feet down to the water, and then about 10 feet deep. There's wooden bridges stretching across these 3 platforms. You see there used to be shelves and ornaments around the area, but they've been destroyed by either the roots coming out of the walls, or by these lizard folk who you see moving around and pulling them apart, and seemingly like raiding the area and looking for things. I'm going to need a check from you in a sec, but give me one moment, because I have a couple more things I have to show you, but I don't want to accidentally click anything I didn't mean to.
So I just realized she doesn't speak their language.
It's true.
I don't.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
realized that
this
from the
is
beginning.
What's gonna fuck me? Yeah. What's going to fuck me?
You also see chittering alongside them these very small creatures, these insectoid, almost alien-looking creatures that are about the size of like a fairly regular dog. You see these boys
Oh my god.
moving
Oh,
along
they're
beside
wonderful.
I love it.
moving around beside them as if they were pets, almost anxiously skittering along. You see one move to a wall and climb up it rapidly with like no issue. It's spike-like hands digging into it as it's almost Geiger-esque alien face occasionally opens and the tongue flickers out. They're quite long.
Cute.
They're very lizard-like whenever they're like fully uncoiled, but you notice they like to retract their bodies in to be kind of hunkered in and defensive. The final main thing you notice in the room is on the southern side on the map, which, just for the purposes of orientation, we'll say south is there, even though it's actually not. You see one lizard folk is in front of what looks like a very large door. The door itself has a very large mural on it. It appears to be a large set of copper or iron doors, like of a rusted copper coloration, that have sealed together that look very heavy to move, and you see that in them there's this mural surrounding it of what looks like an elven figure dressed in fine clothing, like very fine clothing. They look like royalty. Their hair looks like it is changing between the colors of the various seasons. They have their hands outstretched towards what looks like a locking apparatus that's in the center of the door that you can see from here. As you like squint at it and try to see it, you notice that there are 3 keyholes in it, and this lizard folk appears to have a key and is slowly like putting it into each of the keyholes and turning it, and nothing seems to be happening as it does.
Okay.
You notice, let's see, the last thing, the outstretched hands, you notice that the palms of the hands of this elven royal figure are open, and in their left hand, you see the image of what looks like a small sun glowing and soft, and the other one, a small full moon, is resting above it, and then below it, in the mural, there's just this wave of shadow and various eyes of creatures of the night, that you can't see the forms of. You can only see countless eyes underneath it, like looking up towards it. And you see the lizard folk annoyedly just like using this key on it, trying to open it, moving it between the 3 triangularly placed locks that are on it, getting more frustrated as it goes.
Okay.
I'm going to return to my friends. I'm not going to
Roll me, when you come in, roll me deception.
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sure this
Give me a
will be fine.
favor.
I do have favor. I'm going to use favor.
Just imagine he walks in, sees all this. Oh no! Turns around. Well, bye, guys.
long, then.
I have to put the +3 in the modifier if I'm using favor, right?
Just double click.
No, just double click the
Double-click
thing.
it?
Yeah.
Did it? Higgity heckin' fuck.
And also,
we
it's
go.
a +4, not a +3, because your proficiency bonus went up.
Oh, it's true. Oh, hell.
Roll me deception.
Oh right, yeah, but you have
Stupid
disadvantage because there's poison. Still
Still
pretty
got
good
20 though.
though.
As you go in, you get to the center of the room and you look around. You see that one lizard folk is like pacing back and forth on the bridge. They seem to have been looking for what might be other keys, what might be something it's like treasure or food or whatever it is lizard folk are interested in. They seem to be scouting around the area. You see as you notice the creatures on the ground, which will henceforth be referred to as kruthiks. You see them picking at the ground like vultures nibbling at a corpse as they pull at the vines that are covering the area, the vines and the tendrils, which they don't seem to like, and occasionally they shift back and like the tendrils will whip them and they'll just kind of dejectedly be like and like back off from them. As you do this and you look around, you feel a coughing fit coming on from the stench that's on you. You see the lizard folk, the one that's on one of the bridges in front of you, as you hold back this coughing fit, you just hear a...
Oh no, they know I'm stinky.
It turns back towards you. You see its eyes glowing slightly in the dark, looking you up and down. It
Just imagining
squints.
she gives a double thumbs up and smiles like.
Okay, let's stay in it.
Oh no.
It squints. It turns back away from you and keeps walking across the bridge, pacing again, seemingly disregarding you. As it does, it lets out a... sticks its tongue out of its mouth a little bit, trying to move away from you.
No.
You just stink.
I'm
what-
stinky.
no
Yeah,
good.
it's all it
Dumb
is.
boyos.
It's that I'm stinky. Heck. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to, as casually as possible, go back to my friendos.
Alright, you do.
I do. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Actually, I'll stand over here.
Maybe
over
one
here.
more spare, so Lyra.
Yep. Oh, it's Mario. I'm so stinky, you guys.
Yeah, you are.
Heck. Okay, I'm gonna turn back into Alexi. Heck him. You guys, I was gonna go in and like try and find like more information, but that room's kind of really full of things. There were a bunch of lizard dudes, and some like buggy looking things. There was like 3 lizard guys and like 5 buggy looking things. Some were smaller than the other ones. Like there was only 2 really big buggy boys and then like 3 smaller ones. But they were kind of like looking at me and stuff. There's this big door like down that way. And it's got like a really pretty like elven lady on it, and her hair's all changing like seasonally. And she's holding out her hands.
I'm gonna
and
note,
there's, like,
you do not know, you would not have seen the gender
That's
of
fair.
the individual, just an elven figure.
Okay. There's an elven person on the door, and they're holding out their hands. And there's like a sun and a moon on the door. And there was one guy trying really hard to open the door, like he had a bunch of keys, and like he couldn't seem to open it. So he seemed to be getting really mad that he couldn't open it.
Sounds like a puzzle.
Uh-huh. It does sound like a puzzle. I'm sorry, Vogan.
You just see Quinn, he's like,
Shall we just leave?
oh, before we, if we are going to be heading in, there's lizard folk and some sort of insect. We've already seen something spew us with some sort of a strange smell and liquid. Perhaps he goes into his bag and pulls out 3 of the antitoxins and looks towards Sunder, Vogan, and Lyra. Perhaps you 3 should take these. They last for a while, I believe.
Will it make it so that we can't smell you guys?
No, but it'll make it to where if anything like this happens to you, you have a better chance at not having the detritus effects, I believe.
You see his ears just go back flat against his skull. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, he's
I mean, I could keep it.
No, I'm very grateful for the thought.
I'm gonna take an antitoxin.
He's so
Okay.
gauchy, and I can't with this boy.
I
Could
believe
you?
if you take them, they last for like an hour, right? And they give you
Yeah,
advantage.
you
on-
should have an effect, I believe, on your sheet for them. So, you're giving them to the 3 non-poison people, effectively.
Yes,
Okay.
because I don't think it'll work for me.
And are you guys going to drink them immediately?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just going to take the effect from him, and I'm going to throw it onto the 3 of you. Lyra will take it whenever you give it to, Sunder. He sort of takes it, and he's like holding it between 2 fingers, the way you would something gross. Just like takes it, uncorks it with 2
pill.
fingers, and just
Oh, no,
downs
it's
it.
Okay. Blah. Doesn't taste very good. Blah.
Does it taste better than we smell?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I think it would be impossible for it not to.
You don't need to go so hard, Sunder. Jeez.
Sorry.
I'll be sure to ask Briar next time for the cherry scented and flavored ones.
Could you have done that?
You know, I was
Oh,
joking, but
no.
actually,
Oh.
with everything that he can do, maybe.
I'm sorry.
You got
Sunder, you
nothing
don't
to
need to
to apologize for.
I'm a step away. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm a step away for just a sec, guys. I apologize. Heck in. I'll be
Wow.
right.
You don't need to apologize.
You guys decide. You guys
Thunder.
talk about what your plan of attack here
What do you
is in the
mean
meantime.
refill? You're getting a new bottle, aren't you?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Leave me alone.
Wow.
Thunder, you're lucky you're fucking cute.
Yo, right.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
Oh.
My God.
Okay, what's your plan, boys?
My plan is I'm on a horse. Let
Yep.
me rush in and attack something, and you guys rush in after me.
That's what you want to do, bitch.
That's pretty much how that's gonna go.
Mhm.
I need a clear path to do some rushing.
God.
Yeah. Charge!
Basically, man.
Uh,
So there are enemies. I'm not sneaking past them, so I might as well rush in and valiantly yell my plan to everyone who can hear me and slice them in twain.
mm-hmm.
In twain, I say.
I'm back. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're rushing in and
nothing, nothing
valiantly
wrong.
slicing your enemies in twain?
What?
Yeah.
Who said that?
You knew.
I would like to position myself before said galloping in takes place. I want to try and get like right there before he can rush past me.
Yeah, he can
Fine.
squeeze for those 2 spaces of movement. That will cost him
Yeah.
10 feet, though.
That's fine.
He's got
Winchester
plenty of
has a
movement, it's fine. Winchester
I love
can dash.
Winchester.
Oh man, I hope they're not immune to poison.
Oh, fuck,
All right.
dude.
So what are we doing?
Sounds like we're gonna be, well, Quinn's gonna be rushing in. He's gonna make the first move, and then we go in after him.
All right. Just 1 second before you do that, if I could just...
You see her, like, concentrating briefly, and she's gonna go ahead and do some sorcery point stuff.
Yay.
She's gonna
Fancy.
knock off 5.
She's gonna make some spell slots.
And she
Hell
is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Get it, girl.
You can get back a 3rd level spell slot.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Get it, girl.
She's
Get it,
also
girl.
going to briefly go ahead and she's going to play a very soft tune, and she's going to give a bardic inspiration to Quintus just out the gate.
Aw, hooray.
Oh, nice.
But I would like to attempt to hide here if I could.
Hide where?
I don't know if
Where
there's
There's not really anything to
much
hide behind there.
Yeah.
Not behind the corner. Like I can't hide from those dudes up there.
You could hide from them, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not from the
Yeah.
others, though. Not from anyone who has
Yeah.
direct line of sight.
That's fine.
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh,
Are you still in
Oh.
disguise as a lizard folk?
No, I came out of that as soon as I came
Okay.
back.
heck good, here I go.
I rolled a 3, but I'm still gross.
Yeah.
But I'm still gross, dude. So that's fine.
Yeah, as you get up, aided by the cape, you get up there, and you do in fact hide from in that position. And with that, are you guys
All right,
charging?
Quinn.
Yes.
Is it time?
Do it.
Yes.
Okay, I need all of you to roll initiative, and then we're starting from wherever Quinn is on the initiative.
Picky trot, picky trot, picky trot, picky trot. Hey,
We're start-
18.
Yay!
You got a 0!
What a roll!
You got a number that made it so that weren't even assigned a number on the combat tracker.
Also,
Wow.
Lexi rolled the exact same with disadvantage,
Yep.
even though I had advantage.
Yep.
Well, in a weird way, that puts you at the top of the turn order. In a strange way. Don't roll for Winchester, because he'll just adjust to you. Make sure you roll for Sunder.
Oh,
By
right,
the way,
yeah,
I wouldn't have gotten
Thunder.
so near Sunder, by the way.
Picky trot, picky trot, picky trot, picky trot.
Real quick, gonna check your stuff. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Your scabbard. How long did the effect on that last again?
10 minutes.
So
So,
that will-
that's gone.
Yeah, that will have expired.
I almost forgot that was on there.
I would have been like 5 more feet back, so I didn't get Sunder and Lyra in my poisony stuff.
Okay. Okay. Well, we start with Quintus.
Let's go!
Boy.
So I just want everyone to note, I got a 0 in initiative, but I'm going first. It's never gonna happen again. I just wanted to.
What is a 1 but a 20 upside down?
What is a 1 but a natural 20?
Oh.
Holy crap.
By the way, what is the glow in your sunblade like right now?
It is gonna be full charge.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I will go 95 feet
So
forward.
then that'll include his dash because you'll need it in order to get past the 20
I
feet
will not
you'll
have
lose
a
for
bonus
this.
action this turn.
I'm gonna move these guys. Are gonna be here, waiting for you to go by. Winchester rushes forward with you in tow. As it does, the lizard folk look back towards you. The kruthiks see you and they start chittering as you move towards them. As you just gallop into the center of the room, your light is reflected immediately off of the water below you, and a sickly greenish glow is reflected back off from it. All of the lizards turn immediately. The kruthiks turn. There's a simultaneous hiss of everything in the room. What would you like to do?
Just as like it's getting like past the area, that's when he'll start just going ah, and then he's just gonna try to slice the first freaking one of these things he can see
Alrighty.
Goddamn.
with his sun sword of sunniness.
Be taller. You're too.
Get back to, up here. And we will go with a
That
I
is.
should have it normally because of
Yeah, should have hit advantage.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know because it'd be
You
the
drop
same
the
roll.
second.
Anyway.
Oh, I
11,
forgot to
so it would've
look
been the
up
first
that.
one.
I forgot to look up that effect. Give me like half a second. Let's take care of this now.
I know I had that effect when you were playing Shay Grace in Tomb. I know I had that effect
Yeah.
on.
I'm
I
gonna.
can't remember how it went though.
It's because that one involves the greater than symbols, and I don't remember the exact orientation of them.
Yeah.
So, is greater or equal to? So then we want the other way around. We want kaboom. Let's see. It's if it is your size or smaller, right?
If it is, yes, I believe. Let me look.
If it is the mount's size or smaller.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, is it larger, smaller?
Any unmounted creature that is smaller than your mount.
Oh, smaller than the mount, so not larger.
Oh,
Okay, so
yeah.
so if it's
Yeah, so
medium or
medium or
smaller. Okay, I just put an effect on you. I'm gonna go ahead and do like a silent roll on my own just to make sure that worked. Yeah. Yep. Okay, it's coded in. Just remember to
Yay.
turn that off. I'm gonna go ahead and where's Mountain Combatant? I'm just gonna quickly like throw that in as an effect you can put on yourself.
Thanks, my dude.
You're welcome.
I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
So you would have dropped the second 11. The 13 would have been what you got. A 13. No, that misses. I'm afraid.
That's fine. Go for another attack.
Get him. Get him.
That hits.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Get him!
Go for that attack. You strike it. You deal 9 damage to the creature as your blade.
You roll that 9.
As you strike it, gives out a little insectoid screech at you as you cut it with a sunblade.
Yeah, why not?
That's what it is now. Remember.
Hiya!
I might.
Ah!
That hits.
Hiya! Perfect.
That one is killed. As you come by, you swing your blade at it, and you manage to take that one down. You cut it, knock it into the air with the first hit, and then pierce it against some of the roots with the second one. It screeches, its body contorts, and then like a dead spider, its legs just curl inward.
Final attack. Hiya!
That misses.
As he goes, bah, 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 slicing as much as he can on the one spider thing. It's gone. He looks over to the other one. Oh, there's 2 of you.
Looks around.
That's me.
Oh, there's more of you.
Oh! Oh, this is terrifying! Oh, why are your mouths like that?
Is that you?
You're all freaks.
That is me.
Freaks.
Actually, with that, I will like go back by like 5 feet. Like just kind of reposition myself a little bit.
All right. Heckin, the Kruthiks gets over here, screams.
That's a tiny one. It's a little baby one.
The one that's going now? That's one of the adult
No,
ones.
there's a tiny one there.
There's multiple tiny ones.
Yeah.
Even tiny.
There's some
no,
adult.
like really tiny.
Look at how tiny.
Oh, I was
my
killing
God,
a
they're
baby.
So tiny.
Murder some children,
Hooray!
All right. So as you do this one screeches at you. It rushes towards the wall and without missing a beat, clambers along it. Its long legs striking into it and shifting over towards you. It's gonna go bub bub bub.
Oh, I don't like that.
When it gets off, it is going to, when it gets to the end, it is going to leap off and towards you, and it's going to attack Winchester, which I assume means it's going to attack you. Heckin, and it is going to have advantage. Because pack tactics.
Yeah.
Because pack tactics.
Gross.
Let's see. Do.
It's gonna need advantage.
Go for melee.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Attacks you, and it hits. Rolls a 23.
Whoa.
Just hit.
Oh my God.
You hits, deals 6 damage to you through your resistances as it rushes up to you and one of its legs comes down on you. It's then going to make a second one against you.
Uh-oh.
Also with advantage. Which also hits.
Oh no.
Hooray!
Strikes, dealing 5 damage to you through your resistances. It is then, as it does this, you see it like go in to bite you, then it stops, reels back, and you see just like this visceral as it like pulls back from you, not enjoying the scent coming from you or your horse.
That's right, get poisoned.
Hell yeah.
What's the effect on that? Like if they end their turn or if they start
if they
it?
start their turn there.
Got it.
Get poisoned, you fuck.
This young Kruthik over here is going to
Nerd.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to rush over, and it's also going to clamber over to you, and it's going to go for an attack on you. Is it? Can you switch the attack normally, or is it a reaction to switch the attack to you?
It's normal. I can just do it whenever.
Okay. It's going to rush up to you. It's going to have advantage. It jumps up at you and misses.
Hooray!
Hey.
That one goes for a hit. It also recoils and lets out a snarl as it does. As it as it smells your horse. It is then going to, you see its feet start stabbing into the ground rapidly. It's going to dig a hole and go straight down.
Dig a ton, a dig.
Can I attack
get
it?
a...
You can.
Yeah.
Trying to not target this boy. It's not letting me. Oh, I was being Winchester. That's why.
Oh, that's why.
Oh.
Winchester, stop targeting him. It's fine. I got him.
Calm down, Winchester.
Winchester,
Come on.
please.
Yup.
That is a hit.
Yup.
You deal 12 damage to it. It screeches as it goes into the ground and it disappears. Lexi.
Smell
Heck,
it.
fuck. Ugh, okay. The boys who couldn't see me. That was the one that just dug a tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Duck.
I will say anything that is like the ones that can't see or anyone past this line. Any that come down farther than that, like you are just there, especially with the
Okay,
light
so,
source.
My hiding doesn't apply anymore.
You can just check out those two out there.
I could.
One of those guys.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, we haven't attacked the lizard folk yet, so we don't know how strong they are. So I think I'm gonna try to get one of those boys. Although, okay, I would need to move if I was going to shoot that lizard folk boy, right? But I could probably.
No, you could pop out and fire at
I
him
could-
because heckin' corner of your square to corner of their square.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Okay.
Or rather,
Okay.
bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
Okay, so I could get him.
Get that advantage, disadvantage.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like I'm trying to even out my fucking attack. Okay. I'm debating if I want to use a fancy arrow or if I want to use a normal arrow. Because I get my fancy arrows back on short rest. And I have 4 of them. So if we plan on taking a short rest after this part, I'll have them if we get bigger things. But we might
What
want
a great question. So what are you doing?
Right? I know. Right, I'm gonna use a special one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a special arrow.
Alright, go for it.
How about get heckin' patchouli you?
Conjure them up behind you, you take out the arrow, so go ahead and mark one of them off, and then fire at the lizard folk boy. And make sure to hit advantage, but you will have just a straight roll because of the poison.
Bang.
Get. People banged.
Bang.
Oh!
No! Well,
Well,
if only you had sneak attack.
go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, that'd be so gross because your sneak attack die went up.
Yeah. I'm so happy, y'all.
I don't think you get your sneak attack though.
No, you don't.
No, that's why
Oh,
we're saying it'd be
no?
nice. No, you don't.
Oh,
Yeah, you have
'Cause you-
good advantage.
Okay, I put the effect
Well,
on
it's because
her,
you don't
so-
have advantage, is the reason.
Okay.
There's no ally
Yeah.
near it, and you don't have advantage because you have disadvantage.
Oh man. Okay, I hit the button. So do I like take that off or no?
Yeah, take it off.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Go into the combat tracker. There's like a little effects button. You can just click it off yourself.
Expand out your effects, and then double-click the red button beside that.
Yeah. My hunter's mark's still on.
No, the part of your hunter's mark is on. It's not applied. You have an effect on you that makes it so if you attack something that has your hunter's mark on it, then it'll parse.
Okay. I hit the effects thing. It doesn't seem to be there. Oh no, it does. It is. One sec.
There
Did
you
it.
go.
There you go.
Did it.
Hey.
All right, now roll your critical hit against that. It's still a crit. It's still good.
Still
Still a
crit.
crit.
But god
Crit's
damn
a crit.
it, I'm good. Okay. I can die.
It would have been.
You fire at it, you hit it, you deal 19 damage to it, the arrow strikes it. It looks like it's about to rush over towards Winchester. As the arrow hits it, it causes its body to spin a bit on the spot, and it then looks down at the arrow, and just before the light from the effect emanates outwards, it just lets out a towards it as it's vexed by what struck it. Go ahead and roll the effect for the arrow on him.
Okay.
It fails.
Hey! Y'all get him.
Go ahead and apply it. Yeah, then there's just this boom as light erupts from it, and parts of its body just start moving in slow motion.
You're right. I just smile and wave at him.
Oh, we're killing a bunch of Gilmons.
You're right.
You know, the
It's
Japanese
my-
dub of Vestige, the lizard folk sound a lot more regal and serious in this particular part of it.
You sicken me.
And
was
they're
my
gonna have
bonus
Steve Bloom
action
in the booth anyways. Sorry, Carrie, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it was my bonus action to summon my bow, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have a bonus action.
Well, didn't you already have that summoned if you were gonna go in?
That's fair. Yeah. And I was
Then
hiding,
sure,
yeah.
then you had it.
Okay. So I still have a bonus action. So could I, in theory, jump back in and try to hide at the opposite corner? From the
Sure.
other
They
boy?
already know you're there.
You
So-
can hide though. It's just that they can,
Yeah.
if they come to investigate, they'll see you pretty immediately.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide from the other boy down there.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Hooray! Preach.
Still gross.
It's still gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the area
Oh,
being
man.
not terribly complicated and like the light source lighting up that particular area, if they get within, like, if a corner of their space can lead to you, they know you're there. We'll play it as, how about this? We'll play it as you can hide from anything that you have you have partial cover from.
Cool.
Cool. With that
Yeah,
said,
like if they come into that middle area, they're gonna see me, and my hide's just fucking gone, pretty much.
there is a splash, Lexi, and you hear the sound of water as a kruthik you hadn't seen erupts out from the water and skitters up and looks around. It looks over towards you guys, then over to you, Lexi, lets out a very high-pitched at you, and then it rushes you.
Little xenomorph thing.
Shh, it's fine.
It rushes at you, makes an attack. Oh, that's karma. It gets a crit.
Karma, they're bad.
You got a crit. So it got a crit. To be fair, better this one than one of them. It rushes at you, pounces on you, and deals 11. It deals max damage. You take 11 damage from its many.
It's a little late.
Yeah, you had a while to say it.
Oh, sorry, fuck. Oh, okay, fine. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
There was a fair period between you got critical hit, then the karma joke, and then
I was ranting about being crit on, but it's fine. I'll accept this hit.
rant in the form of yelling uncanny dodge next time.
Oh,
Fine.
hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta mark off carry rant.
Oh, there it is. Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't have a carry rant.
Hell yeah, bitch.
All right. That is going to be it. It will then, it's going to tunnel underground. Do you want to? Well, you don't. You can make an unarmed attack against it if you wanted to.
I would take your reaction though. If something else comes up and hits you, you wouldn't be able to make any dodge.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. It then tunnels down underground. It disappears. When they tunnel, they leave these dark, about 2 foot around holes in their wake. They're not completely covered in, but they're small enough that a medium creature would probably not be able to fit into them. And with that, Vogan.
It's a me. All right.
It's a Vogan.
It's
a Vogan.
It's a Vogan.
And then I'm gonna get over there. And then I'm gonna get over there. Actually, wait. I want to go instead. I want to go that way. And then I'm going to there. Okay, yeah, they're just in reach. I'm going to wind chain.
All right. You get out there. There's a disturbance as the air shifts and begins to move in the area around you as you use wind chain.
All right. And that's a 1.
And the first attack misses. You swing it and it does
Oh no, my style points.
Shit.
Second attack.
That one hits.
That's better.
All right, cool.
Oh shit.
You bring it back, you slice it, it gets hit by it, it lets out a screech as it slowly reacts to the attack. But it's not quite dead, but it looks very hurt.
All right.
Dragon! Pyaw! Dragon!
Wow.
There we go.
I don't know
over
why.
there.
I'm just imagining, fucking, because I've been watching Rise of TMNT again, I'm just imagining when you dragon surging, fucking Leo's constant, oh ho 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 ho! Alright, then you're moving that way?
Get over there. And then I'm gonna heckin'. Yeah!
That's a hit!
I enjoy you.
Yeah, that's good. You deal 11 damage to adult Kruthik 1.
Cool.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Another unseen...
I just got a text from my roommate saying, everything going okay, champ?
Just reply back with a caps lock. And then the gif. Another Kruthik emerges and comes out of the water. As it does, it is going to look over towards... we have choices to make. Let's leave this up to a D4. It's gonna rush Vogan.
Get it.
Rushes towards you.
Come at me.
You hear the sound of its knife-like little stabby bits hitting the ground, rushing towards you, and then it leaps at you. Hacha. It shouldn't have had advantage. That was pack tactics applying when it shouldn't have. But, It would not have hit either way, so it rushes at you, manage to turn, and
Hooray.
you block it. You have your shield on right now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
See, I want you to be okay, Spence, but at the same time, if Vogan gets crit on, I get bingo, so...
So
The
yeah.
other Kruthik
Oh, yeah.
rushes towards you over the bridge. You see the planks of wood snapping as it's cutting through them as it comes at you. As it does, it's gonna
Okay, I have a swim speed.
it's going to rush forward and attack. That's gonna hit. The
Yeah.
smaller one begins trying to distract you and leaping on you, attacking your leg as it strikes. You take 5 damage. It goes for a second attack, which also hits.
All right.
It hits you. Minimum damage. Does 4 with that attack.
Nice.
No.
Go ahead, burrow.
I mean, I was gonna say. It's like.
And then it drowns.
It is going to stay where it is.
Cool.
As another unseen Kruthik appears and scrambles up the side. They were hanging out down there. They weren't in the water, but they were like partially submerged enough that you guys couldn't see them in the dark.
Okay.
It comes out, rushes up towards you. This one goes to the underside of the bridge and then bursts up through the bottom of the bridge suddenly. It goes for an attack on you, Vogan. Gets a Nat19 and hits.
Go ahead.
It strikes you, dealing 7 damage to you.
You did more damage than your dad there.
Way to go, sport.
Raises up its arms
to go,
triumphantly. Alright. Lizard folks, 28. It's going to go. The one with the key, he turns over towards you guys, pockets the key that he was frustratedly trying to use
Where
on
are
the door.
26 others of you? Or 25 because I killed one of them.
Let's see. How far away are any of you? Alright. He is going to... he rushes over and gets to here, gets to the water's edge, and then he's going to pull out a javelin, and he is going to hurl it. He's going to yeet that javelin at Winchester, which means Quintus.
That's the wrong lizard folk, but yes.
Hey, can you deflect ranged attacks, or is it only melee
I
attacks?
can.
Okay, cool. Goes for an attack on you. That hits. They're rolling real good today.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
I like lizard folk too. I don't think their stats are super great.
Nope, they're really
you beat
not.
them.
You take 1 damage through your resistance. It throws that one at you, pulls out a second javelin, and it's going to hurl that one at, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Take me to
7.
your king and queen,
Uh,
lizard folk.
It is going to roll a disadvantage because of where you are. It's going to attack Vogan. And miss. Vogan, a javelin soars through the air, but you manage to raise up your shield and block it, smashing it away before it hits you. The lizard folk is then going to jump into the water, and for all intents and purposes, disappear. That's the...
What?
I was moving the wrong one that whole
That was the
time.
wrong one.
Yeah, I told you. I was like, that's the wrong lizard folk, but also, yeah.
But also, here you go.
They're good now. we fixed the problem.
Did it.
Don't worry about it. Rushes.
But what does that mean for number 13? What about his identity?
Oh, he's just there now. What would Sunder like to do?
Sunder would like to start making his way over. So,
Sure.
boop. I don't. He has some hand axes, so.
He does?
What's the range on hand axes? It's 20 to 60 feet. How far would that be?
He can
from
also bonus action dash.
there? Right, yeah. Almost forgot about that. He will do so. Getting. Yeah.
Is that a thing he has because of his beast tribe stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash and deal is one of the effects of the wolf tribe in particular.
Heck yeah.
Unfortunately, he is 5 feet away from being able to hit him with the sword.
When are you ever gonna use
Wait
hand
a
axes,
minute.
though? Heck
No,
yeah.
wait, he already used his bonus action. No, can't do that.
When, yeah,
I
when
know
are you
how,
ever gonna
yeah,
use
I
hand
know how to
axes?
increase his
Come on, man.
range.
Increases everything!
He's just gonna fucking try and throw a hand axe at this this young kruthik.
Gotcha.
Kruthik. A young Kruthik.
Young kruthik.
That's a hit.
Nice. Good job.
Hell yeah. Get it, boy.
Yeah.
He hurls a hand axe at it, hits it, the hand axe sticks into it, being of comparable size almost, like half as big as the kruthik itself. It lets out a screech as he seems to wince at the noise it's making. His ears like flop down.
Second hand axe. Yeah.
Byaw! Oh, sorry, Sunder. Byaw.
Yeah.
Next text you get, I called the cops. It takes 3 more damage from the second hand axe.
Cool. He'll save his action surge for later.
You're just too much today.
It's just too much.
Alrighty.
All right, that's his turn.
Alright, now Lizard Folk 13. Now he goes. Again, Lizard Folk 13 is going to rush forward, and he is going
cry.
to attempt to attack Winchester, and by that I mean Quintus.
Yay!
Rushes up towards you. Come on. Bites at you. The first one is blocked. It then brings up a heavy club and swings it around at you and tries to bash you with it. That one hits.
Oh fuck! These guys are rolling really
They're
well.
rolling really well. And then it is reduced to 0 because he does 3 damage, and it just clangs off your shield and armor.
Well,
Defensive, yeah!
Defensive, yeah! Like he's just like looking forward, like there's a lot more beyond.
It is then going to step back, and it is also going to dive down into the water.
Winchester, use your reaction to kick him. I'm kidding.
Go get him.
All right, Lyra's going to go. You know, an opening good strategy that could have been employed is Lyra could have fireballed the room, but I digress.
We
Yeah,
need to save the
true.
fireballing of the room.
it's true.
Lyra's going to rush up and get to about here. As Lyra does so, she is going
Much more expendable
to,
than Lyra.
for the purposes of what we're doing, they're going to take out their gun and they are going to fire a revolver shot at the young kruthik that is on Vogan right now. They fire.
Get him.
They get a Nat19. They get another favor. Good job, Lyra.
Hey,
They fire. They hit. The bullet ricochets off them, strikes them. They are killed. The young kruthik is struck and slides a bit on the ground, leaving a trail of greenish blood behind it.
They are xenomorphs. Oh my god.
You're right. Jeez.
Oh, does it start melting the floor too?
No. No.
Okay, they're more like predators.
No.
Yeah, cool.
Get the highlighter blood.
I mean, they got the mouths like predators, so that makes sense.
And
Yeah, a
then,
little bit, yeah.
young kruthik
A little
7.
bit, yeah.
get poisoned, nerd.
That's true. He's starting his turn there.
Mhm.
1 sec while I get the
Idiot.
superpower.
Idiot.
It rolls. It fails.
Hey!
Hooray.
It starts to wobble, getting...
It.
it starts to wobble, becoming disoriented by it. It's going to go for an attack on Quintus.
No.
And it misses.
Still have advantage.
Hooray.
It has disadvantage.
Oh, well, shouldn't he have pack tacket still?
Oh yeah, it's not calcing in because they both would have missed, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
nice.
He rolled a 2 and a 4. He goes for an attack on you, and being woozy, doesn't manage to hit. It is then going to back off, and it is going to climb down onto the side of the. It climbs down onto the side, not quite into the water, but it just hangs on the side of the wall. You can hear it like. You can hear the sound of it snapping at the water, drinking some in, and then just a very particular sound coming from it.
Nice.
And that puts us at Winchester, which
Well, you
means
see,
Quintus.
I want to murder.
I see.
Go over there.
Moida.
Want to avoid it?
Oh boy.
I want to murder him. I want to go.
Hey, okay, good.
I
Yeah,
wanna
stay away
murder
from
that
me.
one.
Go get him.
Because I've already done damage to him, you see.
You would be 5 feet elevated, right? Because
Oh,
you're
that's
riding him, and he's
true.
5 feet down, so there's a 10-foot difference between the two of you.
That's very true. Never mind. I'll be fine with him just being poisoned for now, and I'll attack the big boy.
Okay.
Get him.
Get 'em.
Get him.
Get him! That's a hit.
Hey.
Hooray.
Hey.
Yep, you deal 10 damage to it.
Yeah?
You miss.
Oh, heck.
Damn it! You already said I missed.
Oh.
I have the Lyra thing, but like I was.
My reaction to that is you had enough time to go, aw, whenever you rolled it.
Yeah, I
So
was like,
you
oh,
knew.
and then I'm like, whatever. That's me.
Alrighty. Back to the top.
Cry.
The adult Kruthik's going to go.
He's a nerd.
He's going to roll against it. Heckin', he's doing it. He's doing it. He rolls. He gets a
Smell
nat
me.
19.
Smell me more.
No!
Get a good whiff.
He is then going to go for an attack on you, and by you I mean he's going to attack you. I meant what I said. It's not. It didn't register as pack tactic. Oh, it's because Quintus is fucking over there. Is why.
Yay!
No, it's. I still need to roll it. I need to roll another one. Wah.
No, you don't.
That one hits.
Damn it.
Strikes at you. Deals 1 damage. Heckin' advantage. It's gonna go for another attack on you with another one of its pointy feet. Strikes at you. Rolls 2 4s and misses.
Nice.
Hey.
It is then going to. It is going to move and it's going to climb up the walls. You will get to opportunity attack it, but it is going to go 25 feet up, just getting onto the corner of the roof and the ceiling, or the roof and the wall. That is a hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, nice
It
damage.
needed 15 damage as it got up there. It retreats. You see it coughing a little bit, and it spits out a little bit of a bile from its mouth. Then suddenly, this young Kruthik won't burst out there. He's going to come over to here. He's going to move slightly. He bursts out behind Vogan.
No, what a twist.
Okay, twist.
Ruptures from the ground, flinging itself at you. It's going to have advantage on the attack, and also rolls 2 4s.
Nice.
Like father, like son, I guess. Rushes up towards you, tries to grasp onto you. You backhand it with the shield and knock it back down towards the ground. It is then going to try to go back underground.
Can I get an attack of opportunity on it?
You can.
Get it. Ooh, right.
I think I've already hit this boy before, so you might be able to just murder him.
Oh yeah, do it, murder him.
All right. Smack.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Smack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yay!
He comes up, and then
Lexi, your turn. Yeah, he rushes up and tries to get you, and as he leaps at you, you bring your shield back and bash him with it. You hear a sickening come from it, and it just hits the ground, not moving.
Nice.
Could this boy see me, or am I still hidden?
Which boy?
The boy I'm aiming at. Adult 1.
Adult 1? I'd say, yeah, I can see you. It is a direct
Yeah.
line of sight between the two of you.
Okay, shit. If I moved here and tried to hide, it would still see me? If I moved up once
Well,
more?
then you could try to do that if you wanted to.
Yay!
I'm gonna try to do that.
Alright, roll it.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Do I hide?
Roll a
Is it high
16.
enough?
Let me roll. Let me roll.
No, I'm panicking.
No, don't do it.
Are you going to attack it or not?
Yeah, if, I'd like to have my advantage for attack to get roll.
You do not have advantage.
Heck.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a
It rolled
bitch.
just
Okay.
above you.
Oh, okay. Alright, get patchouli, you nerd.
You hit?
Okay, that's pretty good.
Come on, and Vogan's there.
Nope.
So I can get, no,
No.
because I'm poisoned. God damn it! I hate this poison so much, Logan.
Poison's a bitch.
Man, I'm so
know.
sorry that poison's bad.
Yeah.
Listen. Die.
You fire at it. It hits it. It does not kill it, but it reacts as the Amylite arrow strikes it. Go ahead and roll the effect against him.
Okay.
It succeeds.
Heck. Well, that one didn't work. I'm sorry, Vogan. Just like
That's fine.
Stab it or something. I don't know.
That you?
Think of that.
What a good plan. That's what her. Yeah, excuse my bonus.
You hear a vague rumbling underneath you as the kruthik that had burrowed in front of you bursts up behind you.
Smell her.
It didn't start his turn there. It didn't start his turn there.
there.
Bursts up behind you, goes for a stab attack on you, and it misses.
Hooray!
Goes for an attack, strikes at you. It is then going to try to burrow again. You can
I want to try to stop it. I want to bait it.
make an unarmed attack against it then,
Get him with your claws.
Get him with my claws.
because you don't have your short sword out right now.
It's true. Okay, wait, I haven't used my claws in a fucking hot minute. I can take this, bitch.
That's a hit.
Heck yeah, get slashed, nerd.
You deal 6
I did
damage
it. I
to
killed it. I killed it. It's fucking dead.
it. You cut into it. It vanishes. Vogan!
I'm gonna get you. Not you, Vogan. That wee thing.
Ah, cool. I was worried there for a second.
Lexi, no.
First
Why do you
attack.
want to kill me?
That's a miss.
A 17 misses. That the
As you
What?
strike it, it just barely deflects the attack with one of its
I
one
thought
of its.
17 hit him earlier.
You may have hit a small one, not the big one.
Maybe. Okay. Well, second attack.
That hits.
Right.
I'm gonna put some things onto this boy. Scorpion mark. Crit.
Here comes the big line of text I don't understand that Vogan does, but I love seeing him do it.
It's real nice looking.
You deal 15 damage on that attack.
God damn! That was really bad damage, Vogan. What are you doing?
Vogan, come on!
Dragon Surge!
Oh,
It's 'cause
hot
it's
soup!
Yeah, hot soup him.
Oh, it's a soup!
Fucking Vogan!
Cold soup!
Okay, I'm
A
gonna
little more
I'm gonna
pepper,
fucking
Vogan.
Overwhelming advance that.
Okay, how many points have you used? That's 3,
Not 9.
4, 5, 6, yeah, you're at 7 now.
You haven't been behind. That's why this isn't working.
It's fair.
Roll another attack.
All right.
That misses.
See?
Come on!
Saving face, saving face. Vogan? Could you have saving faced?
Oh yeah, saving face.
on that one,
Yeah.
it hits.
Cool. Fuck! Die!
You're hitting it. It's just deflecting like dozens of attacks with its spine-like legs, and as it's hitting you, it just narrows its eyes. You did not think I was as weak as Serpapar, did you? Yeah. I have trained for years.
Oh my god!
Ching, 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 ching.
Fuck!
Guys, can I do it? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Oh!
All right.
I just realized
job.
the thing I could have done. Oh well.
Hey, good job.
Well done,
All
Wiggles.
right. And that is gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Goodbye, adult Kruthik. You cut him, half its body slides down into the water, the other half remains on the there. Young Kruthik!
It's gonna
He's
cry
just a
because I
young
killed its
critic.
ma'am.
It's going to
Burrow.
attack.
Oh, it started its turn within 5 feet of Quinn.
It's true.
Smell me.
Love how you gotta
Do
keep
it.
the Serpapard. It's just, we weaponized the Serpapard. Here we go.
Weaponize the poison against them.
It is going to go for an attack on Vogan. It is poisoned.
Nice.
Nice.
Attacks. Rolls 2 19s.
My god!
Oh my god.
Goes for a hit. It
You
deals
didn't kill his
6
mom.
damage. You.
Things are determined.
Just kill his mom. I mean, let's just be honest.
It is then going to burrow through the wood.
It's gonna drown.
It goes down
So-
5 feet. So here's a caveat to this that I'm going to fall on. It's going to fall 5 feet. It's going to go down 5 feet and then fall. And because it's unwilling movement to fall, it will not.
Hey,
That's
that's
legal.
Oh, that's bullshit. Whatever.
It plops down into the water. To be fair, by the time it leaves your, because it's underneath the bridge, by the time it leaves your, range, it would be out of your sight anyways.
Okay.
I'm sorry you can't murder the baby.
Kill
the
murder this
baby!
baby.
You should apologize.
Yeah. You sick
Oh,
freak.
if we can't kill babies, why are we even D&Ding?
Right, that's why I'm here.
Lizard folk is going to burst out from the water, and it is going to climb up the side, the right one this time. As it gets there, as it comes over the edge, it is going to throw a javelin, and the javelin is going to be thrown at Sunder. It hurls it at him. It's going to hit.
No!
No.
Strikes, deals 8 damage.
No.
It's then going to use its last javelin because it's used a bunch, and it's going to throw it at Lexi.
No. Heck, I used my reaction to try to get that other boy, right?
He did.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Cool. Death to me.
And that one's.
I mean, yay!
Death to you. It's just a javelin.
As it comes in, throws the javelin, it then looks to both of you. It then is going to, only having come up partially, it's going to then dive back down under the water.
I mean, to be fair, if a javelin came at me, I'd probably say death to me.
Sunder!
Look right.
All right, Sunder is gonna cry because there's nothing to hit.
Thunder, go after the ones in the water.
Get him.
It's gonna
Do a doggy paddle.
look over the edge here. Can you try and find one?
If Sunder goes to there, yeah, I'll say the creature is partially obscured by being under the murky water below, but he'd be able to see it there. Let me just put him back on the map. Boop.
Okay.
So it being partially obscured, we'll say lightly obscured. There'd be
Vulcan.
no major effect. I'd say it being underwater. The main thing would be what kind of attack do you want to do, because you would have to go through
Hogan,
underwater
what would happen
rules.
if you dropped a giant wolf on top of a boy underwater?
My God.
Depending on the amount of space that's down there, possibly not a lot.
Yeah, probably not.
Slam.
Okay. Well, yeah. What would happen if you tried to like throw a hand axe at him?
Okay, one sec. Getting my thing. Doop-a-doo, where are you? Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. No,
Right here.
Getting my underwater combat stuff. Boom. So. Ranged attack automatically misses beyond the target's normal range, and at normal range, when it's attacking something that's in water or underwater, it would have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. All right. Well,
Unless the weapon is a crossbow net or a weapon that is thrown. Oh no, thrown weapons do not. That doesn't apply to them. Go ahead.
perfect. He's gonna
Hey.
yeet some things.
Do we get him?
All right. Yeet.
That does not hit.
You
Yeah.
have to be.
That misses as
help.
well.
Yeah.
Carrie.
Oh no, Logan has to be the one that yaw. Dang it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Logan just stealing all our rolls.
Sorry. Is that you? Oh, he's dead. There it is.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, come on!
That misses.
God damn it.
How many hand axes does he have left?
That was all of them. That's his turn.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to skip you.
Fuck underwater combat. Fuck things hiding.
Yeah, man.
Come at me.
Lizard Folk 13 is going to erupt from the water. It does climb, it gets just to the edge, sorry. It gets just to the edge like the other one, and it's going to do the same. Javelins against, It's gonna go javelins against Quintus.
Yeah.
No.
Throws one at you. That one misses. It clangs off your armor harmlessly. The second one is thrown. That one hits. Dealing 4 damage.
Wow. That's actually pretty good for
Is
you.
then going to fall back down and disappear into the water again.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye, friend.
Wow.
So long.
Alright, Lyra's going to go. Lyra's going to take another 30 feet. And to go... She's going to take another 30 feet, step into the main area, look around at what's happening. She's going to assess whether or not this is a situation that even calls for magic. And then she is going to see the adult Kruthik on the ceiling and fire at it.
Bang, bang.
Fires a revolver towards it. That misses. It skitters out of the way and moves, suddenly rotating its body to change the area where the mass of it is. Given how far up it is, she's then going to throw a bomb at it as a bonus action. That hits.
Hey.
Hurls a bomb up at it. There's a bright flash of light and an explosion as it takes 12 damage.
And falls?
No.
Right?
But I think it falls.
I'm pretty sure it falls.
Well, consider your opinion noted.
Thanks, man. Oh, fuck, dude.
And then there's nothing else. Throw it up within. Oh, sorry. Would have had to make a save, but not do that. In any case, it. How many does she have here? 10. We're gonna change the way those work for you, Lyra. Just on the fly. I can. You've used 1. Cool. You now have a special bomb mechanic. Congratulations.
Aw.
For
Congratulations.
the sake of simplifying how you work.
PhD.
Bam! She's going to look around. She's not going to give another bardic inspiration out. Then the young Kruthik is going to go. Young Kruthik is going to, it's going to skitter up to the side, get close enough to attack again, and it's going to attack you, Quintus.
Come at me.
It will. That's the plan. It has advantage.
Do it.
It gets a crit.
Jeez.
It
I'll
rushes
have
We
advantage.
are taking our rolls.
because pack tactics.
The
There's
hell?
nothing near me.
Oh, that's you are correct.
25 feet in the
It is
air.
25 feet in the air. Sorry. I would have dropped the
Ah.
first. That would have been the first one.
Ah.
Oh, well.
I'm sorry. You were right, though. Take that to your
me.
grave. It's you take 5 damage. Yeah, the crits aren't that crazy. Which brings us back to you.
Yay! Get poison! I'm kidding. Well, I can't hit that boy with my sword, so I'm gonna
You will
hit
notice,
one
by the
that
way,
just
the
came
ones that
back.
get poisoned, the poison only seems to last a few seconds. As soon as it's like away from you or can like regain its composure, yeah, it ends. I.e., it only lasts until the start of their next turn.
How dare! I'm going to unleash the power of the sun on that boy.
Can
Okay.
they be re-poisoned?
Yes, they can be repoisoned.
Okay.
Well, let's see if he can be repoisoned in
Who?
death.
Who? On that boy down there.
Oh, jeez.
So you rolled 2 attacks. They both missed.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they did.
Hold
I
on.
didn't even realize I was still.
Your
holding on to
target.
that one.
Hold on. I'm gonna check
I'll
if
wait.
I'm gonna check if the attack against the young Kruthik would have hit. No. So we'll say those are both of your attacks since you would have done both. I assume.
Wait. I'm trying to like.
What?
I wasn't targeting the first one, but it did it anyway.
Okay.
Never mind.
What do you-
Okay, never mind. It's because he's so close to me. I didn't notice.
Could
it.
he have
My bad.
rolled the bardic inspiration?
Do you want to?
Oh.
Is this both my attacks?
Yes.
Then I will do it on the second attack. Yes.
Okay.
Nice, good call.
Roll me a d8.
Hi. Yep.
Do you hit?
Oh,
Hey!
hell yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
You didn't target him because you missed them.
I did it.
When you're targeting multiple creatures, if you miss one with an attack, it de-targets them. So that's why.
Oh.
Did it.
Did
So-
I just roll the damage again? Because I never won. No, I would have just been 8, right?
Yeah, it would have been 8 damage.
Yeah, because the second one is the other thing from the Sun Sword.
You would have been the 1 plus your 7. Yeah, I'll just
Yep.
mark an 8 on it.
Thank you.
Young Kruthik. Young Kruthik 2. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
No, 7.
And bonus action, flex.
I just realized I don't have any what's going on.
Pretty good flex.
That's a pretty good flex. Some top tier flexing.
Hey, you! Get down from there! Oh, you're such a free spirit.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Back up to the top. It falls.
Yay!
That's right. You get down from there.
It falls. It is going to fall a total of 10 feet before it hits you, and it is going to take the falling damage. It's going to split it with you. You're both going to take 1 point of damage.
That's fucking right.
Would it be 0 for
That's
Quinn?
that's
Because-
from weapons.
Damn.
Falling's not a weapon.
It's a blunt
Can be
force
used as a
trauma.
weapon. I don't know what you mean.
So if we were to kill this thing and I grab it by its tail and swing it at something, I'm kidding.
Then it becomes a weapon.
I mean,
Because it's an inanimate object that you're wielding. It's an improvised weapon.
All right, what if he's alive and I swing him at somebody?
Then he's still an improvised weapon.
holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Because you're swinging him.
What
Hell
is
yeah.
a weapon?
Fall damage is when gravity's doing the attack. Gravity gets to have the claws of not a weapon.
Are you saying that gravity can't be a weapon?
In terms of mechanics, I am. It hits you, it slides to the side. After it does so, it's then going to go for a stab attack on you. It is not. It is going to have pack tactics going because
Yes, it has
the boy's
pack
right there. I'm going to hit advantage. Hot soup. The first attack misses.
Right.
It then goes for the second. That hits.
Oh.
It rolls a natural 18 on that, just barely meets your AC. Strikes, max damage, deals 6 damage through your reduction.
Yeah, that was only a third of my flex.
I'm going to move to here, getting behind Winchester, gaining cover from basically everybody else.
How dare you?
Your turn, Lexi.
Heck. Gotta get that covered, boy. Okay. How can I get? They're all fucking underwater because I can't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where? I feel like I'm gonna need to move.
You could get go to a better angle. Like
That's what I was saying. Like I'm
run
gonna have
across
to move.
here or something.
Could. Could.
Goody.
Could.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as long as you get like somewhere beyond here, you can have a good shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Yeah, I could. I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my bonus action to dash.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because I don't like being on that bridge here, so I'm just gonna.
What? You think they'd burrow through their own bridges?
I saw them do it, Spencer! If I'm there, I can see that boy, correct?
Which boy?
13.
You
The one who's trying to hide behind Winchester.
Yes, you have direct line of sight.
Excellent. Okay.
Bang.
I don't really have anything to hide behind, so I have disadvantage, so let's just fucking hope that
Wow!
we get this boy. Pow!
That's a hit?
It worked! Okay, fucking die!
It takes 14 points of damage.
Why would you die? Why won't you die? Right, well, fucking,
worked.
let's see if you can save
My plan was shoot an arrow. It worked!
My plan was to fucking yell beyond, hope I hit because I'm beyond. Anyway, try to make this safe, fuckface.
Just burning
It
through all those
fails.
arrows.
Ah! Okay, that's okay. I got one. Well, I've got one left.
All right.
It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Apply the effect.
It'll be fine. Hooray! Fucking die. There. He's slowed. Get him.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Young Kruthik is going to pop up behind Lyra.
No!
No!
And it's going to go for... Bring us down to you. Then it's going to go for their attack on them. What-ow! And it's going to miss. It goes up behind them. She brings her violin case around and strikes it with it as it leaps towards her. It clatters to the ground. It kind of... It's on its back like a turtle for a moment, trying to get its balance, then flips itself and screeches at her. Logan.
Idiot. Alright. I'm gonna fucking jump in the water.
Alright.
I'm diving after it.
Fuck this guy.
Get over the edge, you jump into the water, so the water's 10 feet down. When you get down there, you see there's about, again, there's like another 10 feet of water down there. You also see there's a 5-foot passage at the bottom that goes underneath the central area to the other one. The current is really strong. As you go into it,
I have swim speed, does that matter?
It lets you move normally, but this is, like, the water at the very bottom moves very quickly. So just note that if you go all the way to the bottom, which you don't have to, but if you go all the way to the bottom, which is -20, that's difficult terrain to move east, and you would move double going west. But if you do that, you may be swept up and ejected from the facility.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over here. You think you can escape me?
Making the fucking...
I enjoy him.
First attack.
That's a hit.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Die.
It dies.
No.
Alright. I want to swim up like 10 feet, so I'm like 5 feet under, so I'm not within like Winchester and Quintus's poison range, but I'm in range to get this young boy here.
You like pop out. You're still just under the water. He is 10 feet above you.
Logan up the pool, what is your wisdom?
Yeah, you are just above the water. Just so you know, if you want to leave the water at this point, you'll have to climb, so it'll be difficult terrain to get out.
I don't plan to get out this turn.
But you can get to there, yes.
Alright. Second attack.
Right your hip.
God.
Alright. Grit. Do I put a point? Do I put a score? Nah, I don't need that. Nah. Yeah!
Oh my god.
It's gone.
Alright. I will swim over here and then get ready to get out of the water.
Okay. That's you.
Shakes off like a dog.
Get me at the, 0 feet marker, I guess.
Well, where you are now, to get to 0 feet, which is above there, you'll have to do the climbing.
I see.
Yeah.
Still just floating in the water a little bit.
Lizard Folk 28 is going to get down right to the bottom, and he's... What'll he do? He's going to swim over this way, and he's going to then pop up over the side, begin climbing up.
What a bitch.
He's going to get to there.
He's so fast.
He does not have any javelins left. Yeah, he'll do it. He'll take, he'll charge Quintus, and he'll go for an attack with a bite first. Rushes towards you, misses on the bite, brings up the club, and tries to strike you with it, swinging it around. Hits
Would he have enough feet to do that? Or enough movement to have done all that?
It would be
10 feet down, and then...
Oh, he started 10 feet down. He would have gone on a diagonal. He would have gone up and over 20 feet simultaneously. They can climb this surface. They can climb the surface more normally because they're more used to slimy, swamp-like surfaces. And then he gets up, and it would be
slimy boy.
He's a slime boy. Cool. He gets over there. He swings. He hits with the club. We'll see if he does any damage. He does no damage.
Hooray!
He rolled a 1 on his d6.
Idiot.
Hooray!
He just hits the armor. Quinn just was like,
Sunder.
Someone there? Oh, Quinn.
Here we go.
Get him. Get him.
He's gonna pull out. He's gonna pull out his fancy sword.
Oh.
Gross swamp water builds up in the shape of the blade and then purifies itself to become the full blade.
Ew. Die.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Nice. Die.
Strikes, dealing 14 damage to it. Good job, Sunday.
Nice. Like an attack. Oh, that's a
Nat 1.
Oh. Thunder no.
All right. Sunday no. Sunday my baby no.
Thunder baby boy, no.
Sunday baby boy. Okay. That's gonna be his turn.
All right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to skip it. Lizard folk.
Oh, could he have bonus action unarmed attack?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
He'll attack with his claws.
Get him.
That's a hit.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Deals
Oh, yeah.
another 5 damage.
Hey.
This lizard folk's going to get up, and in a strat that's probably going to make Quintus a bit mad. It's going to rush forward, and it's going to try to body check Winchester. It's going to try to shove him. I need an athletics or acrobatics check from Winchester.
Oh my god.
One moment.
And it's not an attack, so you cannot move it to Quintus.
Sounds like a shove is an attack. I'm kidding.
Well, it's not.
Can't you use a shove as an attack?
You can replace an attack with a shove.
Athletics or acrobatics, you said?
Yes. He didn't do too well.
Well,
Oh my
neither
God.
did he.
Yep, it hits it. It checks him, and it's going to push the both of you 5 feet. So Winchester is now partially over the edge. His back legs get pushed, and he slides and begins slipping down, frantically trying to clamber and stay up and avoid falling into the water.
Yeah.
Nay, indeed.
Oh, nay. Thought it was a deck save or something.
Oh.
It is then going to push forward and replace its other
disadvantage on
attack
nay.
with another one.
Uh-oh. Does he have any favor?
He has one neighbor.
I think that'll do.
Let's use a neighbor.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
It got a 13.
Ah.
Pushes over. Hits Winchester, pushes Winchester and Quintus both down in the water. They both hit it. You can still ride him there, but he is knocked into the water and not having a good time.
Yeah.
Luckily, horses can swim.
Yes.
It's true.
You guys see this lizard folk come up and frantically rush and push, just body check repeatedly Winchester over the edge and into the water below. There's a splash and then further frantic splashing from it, followed by despaired neighing.
No.
Despaired nay.
Despaired neigh. Alright. Lyra's going to turn, and Lyra, on their turn, is going to go ahead and cast Shatter into that little alcove over there.
Not group of folks.
That little group of boys that's sitting right there. Little boys, young man, you're going to jail.
Young man.
Little boy, little
There's a
an
place
oopsie
you can
whoopsie.
go. It's called hell.
The lizard folk both fail. The adult Kruthik, as you see, Lyra sees Winchester and Quintus get pushed into the water, and Lyra gets a very serious look on her face, turns, plays a note on her violin, and kaboom! They all take 12. The Kruthik takes 6. The other two take 12 damage each. And
I'm getting the gift spend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what?
I keep finding really good horse gifts whenever anything happens to Winchester. I kill Spencer.
It's so good.
An eruption of sound echoes out from that point. The ground underneath them cracks slightly, and some of the vines get ripped apart as the sound cascades forth. And that brings us to Winchester and Quintus. I will say, given the incline, Winchester cannot climb up there, what with horse anatomy.
But horses are such good swimmers.
He can swim, can't climb. He is-
I think we're done then.
Fuck.
Like,
you are still
I don't know.
you are still at
I
0
don't know if
feet,
I-
just so you know. Like, you are still level with the edge.
Get at your fucking standard and stab them.
Yeah.
I thought that this thing was 10 feet up, right? Isn't the
It's
water
5
10
feet down to the water, then the water is another 10 feet down.
Oh, okay.
Standard stab.
Do it. Stab him.
I don't want to leave Winchester because then
Well, you can do it from atop your horse.
Logan's gonna be all like, "Well, Winchester gets pulled away by the current, and then I'm gonna have to kill Logan."
You ever beat Shadow of the Colossus?
I'm not. Fuck you. How about that?
It's fucking. Wow.
Yeah, it's fucked up, Logan. How dare you?
What does this do?
Stab him.
Leave me alone.
You do whatever you want to do, boy. Don't you listen to him.
Stab him.
I mean, stabbing is a good idea, but don't you fucking listen to him. You play D&D your way.
I don't want to stab him with the standard because then I have to drop the sunblade.
Stab him.
I'm not doing that.
I can grab your fucking sword later.
No! There's water at the bottom. It's gonna push it away. And
No, you could discard it onto the edge if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Bet you like that with a sunblade, didn't you? And then he's gonna beat me up. All right. So what I want to do, now that that's all over, there's no way for me to be able to like get off and help Winchester up, right? Like he's a horse.
You cannot lift horses.
I have 21 strength, but he's
you
a horse.
especially cannot lift a horse from underwater.
Yeah.
Would I, with like the hill giant strength belt, be able to?
It doubles your
also
carrying
have 21?
capacity, right?
Huh?
The hill giant belt doubles your carrying capacity, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Which makes your carrying capacity, let's see.
A lot.
It makes it a lot, but let's see. Let's go into your
It would be my maximum would be like 630.
Your lift is 630.
So twice that.
What does a horse weigh?
I doubt it's half a ton.
Google.
You don't know.
I mean, it could be.
He weighs, and I know this because I looked up like fucking certain averages. He weighs, apropos, like without his equipment, 1,050 pounds.
I can just lift him.
No, you can't, because
No, wait.
he also has scale mail barding,
Oh, damn it!
which weighs
A lot.
40.
What if I were to
Sorry,
help?
it would be twice. It would be another 90 pounds, which means he would be a total without Quintus of 1,140 pounds.
That doesn't sound like 1,200 to
But
me.
the thing is, you also have to account for what you're carrying and a lot of your existing weight.
What if?
What
we
I'm
run off
hearing
of
is
them
we can
and
get
all
them
three
at
of
the
us
end.
got
You
them?
then have to add another 106, which puts the total up to 1,240.
What I'm hearing is after
Which
being
is
like, we can all
actually
try to get it.
20 points under what you can do! You can! Yes!
Holy shit!
I can lift a horse with all my shit.
You're terrifying.
So I'm going to look to Winchester. Winchester is floating rather fine, right? He's good. He's a good boy.
He's being a good boy. Yeah.
I'm going to look back toward this fucking lizard folk, death in my eyes, and I'm going to jump out.
You're gonna, like, jump off of Winchester?
Yep.
Alright. So we're gonna take...
And I'm going to attempt to murder. You see.
I see.
Hi, I'd like to murder.
I'm not sure if it's going to work because you know I still smell pretty bad.
Yep.
But
I get that.
we're gonna. You know what? I'll get to you in a second. Let me kill this guy first.
It's fair.
He's looking like he's maybe almost dead. I don't know.
Who could say?
Who's to say? I'm gonna have disadvantage, and that's gonna be perfectly fine. Because it's gonna hit no matter what.
Hell yeah. Oh, so cool.
It hits.
Fun.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Oh,
We're closer
Get outta
than
here.
brothers. It dies. And now we gotta
Yay.
fight each other.
I then do the backs. Da-da-da-da.
So yeah, for the sake of cinematics, as it's pushed down, they rush over to attack Quintus and Winchester as they're falling. Lyra plays the note on her violin, and an eruption of sound hits, distracting them. As it's falling, Winchester leaps off, or Quintus leaps off of, I was going to say Winchester leaps off Quintus. Quintus leaps off Winchester onto the top, circles around him, and continues attacking them. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hiya.
And that is a death.
And then I stare toward the one that hurt Winchester. I will then move here so he can't push me in the fucking water like an asshole.
Yeah.
And I just glare at him like fucking, you made a mistake, my boy. And that is my turn.
It is time for death.
Lexi.
Well, I kind of want to shoot the boy that's right next to me.
Do it.
But he's threatening him so much.
He made a mistake. That doesn't mean that only I love my horse.
That's fair. We all love Winchester.
We all love him.
And you wouldn't want him to suffer, so put him out of his misery before he drowns.
Just shoot him. Shoot him in the fucking head, Lexi.
Shoot Logan in the head.
It appears like I have to surpass gods and destroy the DM.
I'm gonna shoot this boy with a standard arrow, but from my fancy bow.
Do it.
So I could
You won't.
get shot, you fucking nerd.
I told you wouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Cool. That's cool. Did it.
Great.
Sweet.
I love it.
It's great. I love that for me. I love that.
Is that you?
I'm too far away to bonus action anything with my claws and yeah.
Young Kruthik. Young Kruthik is going to...
Think he can 1v1 Lyra? You optimistic fool.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking dingus.
Yeah.
It is going to begin moving away. The only weapon Lyra has out right now is a long-range weapon.
Just to whip him.
Get him.
I'm going to roll a strength check in place of an attack for her, and then if she hits, she does. It takes 1 damage because her strength isn't that great. She strikes it, kicks it as it's moving by. It rushes forward, strafing just out of the ranges of those that are there to avoid being attacked, and it is going to leap onto and attack Winchester.
But there was a hole there, Logan. There's a hole in the bridge. How could it have done so?
It's a tiny creature. It could have avoided it.
How could it have done so?
Leaps onto, attacks, hits. Dealing 5 damage.
Well, it's time to die.
All right. Vogan.
Swim.
Swam.
And then I'm gonna attack the tiny boy.
Do it.
I can't target it.
Target it on the combat tracker.
Combat tracker, you're good.
You like went under the water to attack him and you just fucking come up like
That's a hit.
Oh my god.
That's a minimum damage, but it dies.
Alright, cool. I want to try and get under Winchester and push him
I will say,
onto the
you
edge.
can do it, but pushing a horse and moving it is going to take a bit more than an action to do it immediately.
Okay.
Especially from underwater, because you have nothing to like push off against.
It's fine, don't worry, we have this one.
In that case, I'm going to back away from Winchester so I don't get stinky.
That's fair.
Sunder.
I don't get stinky.
I'm gonna get over here. And he's gonna get into a flanking position. And whack him.
Omni slash.
He got hit.
Omni slash. Omni slash.
He takes 10 damage. The Sunder rushes over, strikes him with the Sword of Winter.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Ah, it's not dead.
That's not dying.
He's not dead.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, that's him.
Surf Bard. It's going to be the lizard's turn. And it's gonna have to roll against being poisoned.
Yeah. Get
They should
poisoned.
have probably pretty good.
It
con.
failed.
Oh, never mind.
It is going to take the disengage action. It's going to look around to what's happening. It's going to move, and it is going to rush away and off the side, diving into the water. So there's a 1, 2, 3.
Little did he know that Sunder has the sentinel feat. I decided.
No. 3. So it's 1, 2, and he jumps 3, falls down that far. He's going to get to the bottom. He is going to try to use the undercurrent to try to get away.
Oh.
I'm going to give him 10 feet that away.
Oh, it's okay. Right.
It jumps down, swims, gets into the rushing undercurrent of the river, and it is going to try to use it to hastily move out in the direction the water is moving.
Oh.
Lyra!
You can't do that.
So,
What's she gonna do?
we're going to consider it heavily obscured, but Lyra's going to get to the side, and she's going to try to shoot at it rapidly. She's gonna be effectively blinded, so she'll have disadvantage, but she's going to fire at where she approximates it to be. She aims, she fires, she rolls a 9 and an 18, which becomes a 16, and she hits it. Aims down. As it tries to get away, there's a splash, she rushes to the edge, aims her gun, spins the barrel of it, fires, and kills it.
Yeah!
You guys see her shoot into the water, although that should have... It did have disadvantage, actually. I was gonna be like, it should have. I was like, but she was blinded. Ba-ba. There's a shot, a splash, and then the body of the lizard bobs up to the surface, gets pulled to the side, and just hits the wall on the top, and just starts kind of bumping into it as the current tries to pull it under.
Nice.
Thrashing horse.
I'm gonna push it up.
Are you gonna push it up? Because you have nothing to push against underwater. Like, even if you can lift it...
Oh, yeah, he does. I'm gonna get below Vogan.
Are we
I have a
out of
swim
initiative?
speed, if that matters, but...
Well, you can swim and maneuver underwater. It doesn't mean that you defy physics underwater.
Why not?
Because
Are
you
we out
don't.
of initiative? I'd like to help pull, if we are.
Yeah, I'd like to...
Because if you push on something like that underwater, all it's going to do is you're going to go backwards.
Okay, coming over.
What if I had help?
Yeah.
It's a matter of
push and I'll
it's
pull.
a matter of leverage, not of muscle.
Thunder, Lyra, can you help us
Well-
pull? Would that help?
Thunder, can you get big and get under my horse?
Oh.
He still wouldn't reach the bottom, I think.
Does anyone
I
have
guess
rope?
your horse is kind of just drowned there.
You...
Do I have
Sorry.
rope? Let's find out.
Sure, that was the only possible way to lift him. I guess he's dead.
Yeah. Can we like wrap some rope around him and the
Yeah, man.
what?
Yeah, you can.
He was saying, fucking Thunder was asking if we had rope.
I don't
Oh, I
have
didn't
any
hear
rope. Does anybody have any rope?
Probably.
Oh wait, no, I do have rope. I do have some.
We all should have rope.
I used
You
rope before.
idiots! We all have rope!
We have rope.
I don't.
I have a crowbar.
Yeah, right.
Maybe we can crowbar him.
I would like to wrap
I
some
have
rope
50
around
feet of rope.
Winchester to try to
Okay.
get him.
So
try to get him up there.
So Vogan, given that no one else can lift a horse, they can't really aid you in this action. But if it's everybody, if everyone rolls, I'll say if everybody gives aid in trying to pull it up using rope, you like wrap it around Winchester and then try to pull it out. Go ahead and roll me a strength check with advantage.
I think this calls for an athletics check, Logan.
Logan.
Yeah, I can hear you agreeing with me. I hear it. I take your silence as an agreement.
No.
You're a coward.
True. That's right.
Athletics is not just hard strength things. Athletics is jumping a long way. It's climbing.
What
a
about
cliff.
performance? Can I performance in my horse back to the top?
All right, I'm gone. I'm done with this. 70 sessions has been enough. You do so. Give me Quintus. Could you, or I guess Cody, technically, could you give me just a dexterity check for Winchester?
Bet. He has disadvantage, so he's never gonna
As you're
get
trying to
good.
pull him up, it wouldn't have been much. I just basically needed him to not nat one. As you pull him up, he scrapes along the side and whinnies as you wrap a rope around him and try to pull him up. Eventually, you do. Everybody else, you guys collectively find yourself being pulled down by your side of the rope as it becomes difficult to lift a horse. But you see Vogan pulling, and you all pull out enough strength, just temporarily enough to get him up over the side. At which point, once he has his hooves up, his front hooves, the rest of them can get pulled up a little bit easier once he has the grip to get up. And he does.
Oh, jeez.
However,
We did it.
Winchester's going to take a level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Oh no. He has his disadvantage on top of his disadvantage.
Oh jeez. He's a
then
tiny boy.
And then everybody backs away from Winchester because he still stinks.
I don't, because I'm also stinky, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh god.
Just gonna like pat on Winchester, like like have him like sit down as like I look around everybody else. You said something about a mural.
There's a big door down there. Points to door.
Do we want to take a rest before we do anything?
I'd like to. That'd be nice.
Cool.
Those antitoxins I gave you are going to be able to help you if we rest up.
Well, that's true.
Not a lot of things are poisoning us down here so far.
Except the thing that came out of here that spat on all of us.
True.
I'm like,
That's fair.
no, I'm playing. It's up to you. I know that it's only going to last a little while, but if we do rest, to be fair, I feel as if getting whatever this is settled might be good as well. Like motions to himself.
Yeah.
Freaking gunk and smell.
Yeah. We're still
If we take another hour, we might be able to. Hopefully that stink will be gone by then.
Hopefully.
If it's not, I would like to think that perhaps we should wait until it does. Do we have too much of a... Well, are we in a big rush to make our way through?
I don't think so. We're not on a time limit.
Might be good. Me and Lexi and Winchester are not doing rather well right now.
We're not doing so good, no.
Yeah. All right. Sounds like we're taking a rest.
Okay. You guys take a short rest. Don't do
Someone
your...
would like to use his second wind before we do so.
Okay, go ahead. Before you guys sit down and try to take your rest, I'd say that's a good place for us to go ahead and take a break.
Hooray!
Heckin'. Wapow! I'll be right back. Heckin', hey, Chad, how you doing? We'll be right back.
How you doing, Chet?
Hey, how you
Hey,
doing?
chat.
Hey. How you doing, Chad?
I'm gonna go pee.
You doing good? Very good.
You sound like the guy that is at the street corner every time, just like looking over, just like, hey, what's going on?
Hey.
You guys
You
want
wanna
some
watch?
food stamps? Dude, I was living in whenever I was living by myself. God, shut up, puppy. Whenever I was living by myself, I would always go to like the store to do grocery shopping and stuff like that. There was always this guy that was right outside of the food line that was there, and the dude was always just like, "Hey, I got these food stamps." It's like it was always like he was trying to sell his food stamps for actual cash, you know. And like I'm sitting there like, dude, I have food stamps. I don't know what to tell you. But like every time he'd ask me, every time
I'll
I
buy
go
your food
through-
stamps with food stamps.
Well, the way that like people used to do it, and this was really crazy, is that they would basically sell the food stamps to the people because food stamps don't get taxed.
Oh.
So yeah, it was like
Okay.
a little bit cheaper. for like whoever, but at the same time, it's super illegal.
Yeah.
Just this one time, I'm gonna sit while I DM.
Oh shit.
My legs are a bit tired from the heckin' workout.
Ever notice how Vogan has 3 faces on him? Little bit. He's got 3 faces on him. He's got his mask. He's got the little, like, the dragon face thing for his drake hide, and then the face on the belt.
Oh, he has 4 faces on.
Yeah, well, if you include his his regular face, but that's obscured by the mask.
Oh, he's like halfway obscured by the mask.
Yeah. He's got 3.5 faces. Or would it be total of
Would
3?
it just
because
be 3? Yeah, like because like it'd be 2
because
halves.
Are we
the
counting
mask
his
is
own
only half.
face?
Yeah, we're counting his own face and the mask on his face like it's 2 halves, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2
Because
half
they're-
faces.
Yeah, it's only the top half and the bottom half.
Yeah.
Yeah. The man of a couple faces.
Man of a couple faces.
President Logan's regretting past Logan. No, man, fucking the workout was great, and I feel great. Just, I heckin' made the mistake of standing from like way before the start of pre-stream, and my legs are a bit tired today.
Of moving at all.
Logan, when are you gonna realize you need to go prone so that ranged attacks don't hit you as easily?
Ah, you're right. Fuck.
Goodness.
Get them DMS strats.
We've hit. Sorry, what did we hit? We hit. Oh yeah, Army of One gave $150. Did that make us hit the? Did that make us hit
Donation
the thing?
goal?
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm gonna check.
I mean, we hit it like a little while ago. I think it went past it. I think.
Yep, it's second there. In that case, I'm gonna change that real quick. I try to keep this off screen.
It was a while ago. Okay.
Yeah. I try to keep this off screen these days, but whatever. So, ba-bam.
I noticed we hit the donation goal like a while ago before you called out the donation. So I thought he made it when you said it.
And I'm gonna heckin' make it less to get to the next one, and I'm gonna do that for each subsequent one for the additional 10%. Heckin'.
What's
All
our
the way
donation
to
goal?
free,
do I
right?
have, what's the donation goal again?
Every time we hit a donation goal, another 10% gets knocked off the drive-through stuff.
Right.
So,
Alright, guys.
currently 500.
You should
This
remember
time,
from your
6
tweet.
more
this time
until
it-
everything is free.
yeah, if we hit, what is it? We're at 40% now. If we can do up to another 4 of them, at which point everything will be 80% off till the end of the month, including anything new I put out.
Only 6 more goals until everything is free, guys.
That's not how it works. I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
Free.
Just, as for the Final Fantasy 14 comments earlier, I played a little bit of 14, not enough to get too deep into it. I did most of it on stream, actually.
14's fun.
I just like its OST, especially its later stuff, so I downloaded a bunch of them and scattered them among our soundtracks.
On Fantasy.
I think
Unfortunately,
I beat
it's
the
not from any
original
intense love for 14, but its music is the right combination of nice and also, in the best way, generic. Like,
I think
in
I
a good
beat
way.
the original 14 story. Like, I think that's as far as I went in the story of
I
14.
beat Ultima Weapon and then went a bit beyond that. But that's not really the conversation that I was looking to open. I just know about a lot of the later music that's been coming from, like, stuff lately, and I wish I could get more into 14. I just don't have time to play MMOs. Just not something I can do.
Now big.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello, I did it.
You're back, but
Well,
do you have a pupper on your lap?
No, I really wish I did.
Alright. You guys ready?
I'm going to go refill my water real quick.
Gotcha.
Hey, good call. How you doing, chat?
Yeah, Chad, how you doing? It's always playing when I'm listening to you guys. Oh, you're always playing it? Ah, cool.
Nice.
Neato. Also, I want to note that things are in the... Okay, so while we're on break, we're waiting for him to come back. 2 things. One, we're going to have a Raid Shadow Legends stream again this Monday. They're sponsoring us again to take another crack at their game, and I'm actually kind of excited to see what's beyond the tutorial stuff. If you guys want to come by and support that, especially people who played before, don't do it now. Wait till we do it then. But if you guys, this time, if we can get people to play and like get to level, I think it's 10, which doesn't take all that long, that'll help us with goals regarding our milestones, regarding our sponsorship. But don't do it till we get things set up, though. That said, if you guys want to join us for that, that'll be taking place of the Monday stream, and I'll be doing that this time around. Also, a reminder that on Tuesday, Eric and Cody will be streaming stuff around the same time, and they'll be doing that every week from now on. And then on Wednesday, Brad and Hayden will be streaming stuff around the same time. Then they'll be doing that every week from now on.
It's gonna be heck neat.
And we're also in talks about a partnership with a site that we won't mention any details, but is a very useful tool for DMs if they want to have more colorful descriptions and stuff of things. If they want to rely on text that was written by staff from Wizards of the Coast and whatnot. We're looking to possibly partner with them for some long-term stuff on the channel. And also, they want to partner with me for my drive-thru stuff, so we'll announce that if it goes anywhere. I'm excited about it, and I think it's a tool that you guys will enjoy, but I want to...
Nat19 every day, 100 years.
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, heckin' we got cool stuff going on. It's all real neat. The channel's heckin' in talks with a bunch of people.
Never gonna be free of us.
Also, by the by, the Pride Month poll is closed, and the winners were Marile, Isla, and mystery third person, who I will reveal after.
It was Quintus, right?
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Marile is, the commission for them is already being worked on.
Totally Quintus.
Oh, my heart. I bet it's Quinn.
100% Quintus.
I'm gonna give you a spoiler and tell you it's is a lady.
Hashtag Team Spoon.
Although
lady,
Miriam and
or
Quintus
is it
were the
the-
4th and 5th. I will tell you that much.
Oh, really?
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Hashtag
Dude,
Team
I'm
Spoon.
so happy. I'm so happy y'all are showing Isla love. Y'all see the art of Isla in that poll, though? Damn. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, a puppy.
And I'm back.
Oh, shit.
So we'll have some illustrations of them. The Marile one is already it's also going to include Fio in it. And the Isla one, I have an idea for it. It's going to be pretty cool. It's not going to be like a
Quintus,
sexy
isn't it?
one. It's going to be a really cool one if I can get it to work. And then the third one, the mystery one, I don't know. Y'all have to just see who won third. Who's to say?
I hope it's Krosk.
It's
Oh, that would've been good.
who knows? All
It's
right,
definitely not.
let's throw ourselves back in.
You.
I'm
just happy
happy
to know that
I'm just happy to know that Quinn and Kitty
Well,
got
they're not
freaking
all
fun.
necessarily like sexy things. Like the Isla one's just going to be a really
I know
cool thing.
that, but I want a pinup of Dad
I
Bod
wanna-
Krusk.
I am not heckin' against NSFW art, but in years moving forward, I'm gonna try to move away from us promoting NSFW art for Pride Month. I wanna make like cool images of the characters that really like celebrate something about them as opposed to just going fan servicey.
Yeah.
Not that I have anything against those images again. Heckin', God knows the members of Nat19 get enough commissions done to their characters that should never see the light of day.
Never. What are you talking about?
I need more Quinn lewds.
But Dad Bod Krusk, though.
All right, we're going back in. Let's do this.
You're not answering me, Logan.
I know I'm not answering you. Swang. That's the sound that makes, and that closes down all break time conversations. All right, we're back in. You guys are taking a short rest, yeah?
Yep.
I'm sure that will go fine.
Swimmingly.
I'll apply that in a minute. Just one sec while I clear initiative. Because we're never going to fight again.
Nope.
Alright, you guys settle down. I'd like to know, what are you doing over the short rest?
I would
Resting?
probably suggest that we go back in this direction, like back over here to do it. That way, we're not like next to the back to the entrance.
In case it wasn't obvious by the map, by the way.
Oh.
Apart from the door on the south, there is also a passage on the northern side that leads farther in.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying like we should probably go back to the beginning and get to a position where we can potentially be ready because we'd be able to see something running down the hallway at us. But yeah, I'd probably suggest we go to the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm going out to that section near the start.
Yeah.
Okay, I've unlocked you guys. Move yourselves to where you want to rest.
All right. Stinky people on one side. Not as stinky people on the other side.
Rude.
I mean, if stinky people get to be on one side, I mean, it's at least I'm in good company.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winchester.
You're
William Winchester. I'm kidding.
See how this is. Get one smooch, lose all. You fucking bitch.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, right?
I was actually going to, during the rest, like as we sit down, as Winchester is like getting to kind of like lay down from his endeavor, and while we're all being stinky over here together, I was thinking of a stinky thing to be like sitting next to you, just like puts hand over, tries to put hand on your
Awkwardly
hand.
puts over shoulder.
Oh. He does the yawn stretch.
Put hand on
Lexi
Lexi
doesn't
hand.
notice. She's like trying to fucking still scrub it off, like doesn't notice what you're doing.
After like a little bit, notices you don't notice, just sort of like to go and just sits back, like, okay, I tried.
Oh.
I thumbs up at Quinn.
Oh.
You got this.
It's like maybe when we're not stinky, maybe when she'll be less distracted then.
Fuck, it's adorable. Get the hell out of here, you bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna get on the opposite side here.
Oh.
Just like closer to the entrance, or like where things might come up. Oh no!
Oh no!
But yeah.
Just gotta heal a little bit. Go do a little bit healing.
Lexi and Vogue. No.
No.
I didn't
Take it
say you
back.
took a short rest.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Take it back. I take it back.
Fucking don't jump the gun.
Do it. Take
Coward.
it away.
Heckin', I asked you where you were going. Wait for confirmation on these things.
Take me
Fine.
out, coward.
There is 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you'd be down to there. So,
Just the instant fucking no.
well, because I didn't want you to start rapidly rolling them.
No, it's fair.
Heckin', when it comes to rest, you make sure you wait for your DM to be like, you take it. You will see the taking short rest thing pop up in chat.
Okay,
Because-
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Convince me of your apology.
I'm really sorry.
Apologize. Give me candy with it.
Okay, you were kind of yelling over my apology, but I've been apologizing.
Then apologize so loudly I cannot interrupt. Your apology is weak.
Your apology needs to be masterwork.
So, as you guys sit down to rest, as you try to catch your breath, about 10-ish minutes go by as you settle in. You notice the smell is fading. It is not as bad as it was. It's still affecting you, but it's not as bad. Lexi and Vogan,
Yo.
as you guys are settling in, no one else seems to notice. You guys hear echoing from deeper inside. You don't know from exactly where. You guys hear what sounds like the clacking of almost like nails or knives running along the stonework on the side of the area, on the stone walls, as well as occasionally a sound like digging into the walls and stones being ripped out. Additionally, you hear the occasional whine, this almost distorted dog whine moving forward.
Ooh,
I will.
I just remembered something. The boy that we murdered, whom had the keys, where was his corpse? Like, where did we kill him?
That was... We need to check... That would have been number...
Folk.
That would have
Yeah,
been number
well,
28. One sec while I
I'm pretty
check.
much... I'm pretty much just looking for,
I'm try-
hopefully he wasn't in the water.
I am trying to find your answer. Give me one sec.
Cool. Thank you.
Which lizard folk? I'm just scrolling up in our chat. That was lizard folk number 28. Based off of your recollection of what the events that happened, that is the one that fell in the water. Had the key.
28 was the one that I killed.
Yeah, I wanted to
Let's
try
not
to
look.
get the keys off of him.
Going
when he
up,
fell in the
Lyra.
water.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. So yeah, the other one, its corpse would be on the ground. However, you did not pick the keys up.
Okay.
The key. I'd like to clarify. Key.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna want to do that when we go back in the room. I'm noting to myself. I want to get that off of him.
Alrighty.
Cool.
I will, upon hearing
Yeah.
noises, I'm going to alert everybody. I'll pull my sword out. We might have company.
Yeah, it sounds really weird.
Let's figure that
We
out
might be
first. then.
burrowing through the walls or something.
Oh my god, you're right.
You do hear it echoing through the hallways. You don't hear it, like, it's not suppressed in the, like, it's not within the walls. You hear it reverberating off of the walls.
Off of the walls.
You're too... This place is wide open. There's water. You can't hear exactly where
Okay.
something's coming from. You're just hearing it reverberating from somewhere deep inside the facility.
Got
Upon hearing there's some noise, it's like, you know, there's either going to be something attacking us or we can go and sit down again. I'm just going to have Quinn, like, stand up and look as if he wants to go and check out the area back here again. Just, like, kind of peeking around the corner.
When do you want me to go check it out? Because I'm a little bit sneakier than you.
If we're being sneaky.
Well-
They can probably smell us a mile fucking way, but, you know. I'm
I mean,
kidding.
we can just stay here and wait for them to come to us.
That's true. Hopefully that gives us enough time to catch our breath.
Alright. So you are waiting for them to come your way?
I will stand here.
We might not want to do that.
No? Okay.
If they see that boy's corpse, they're gonna take his key.
Yeah.
Because if they're with him, then they're gonna take the key that he had.
Do you guys want me to try to sneak back and get?
Do you have a way of making yourself invisible?
Well, not invisible, but like, I could try to look like one of them again.
It might be
And-
best if we stick to numbers, maybe.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
rest after we deal with them if they come at us.
So
Okay.
are we just going in then?
Yeah, let's see if they're around. We need to secure everything we can.
Are you gonna charge in again?
No, I'm just gonna walk. He's like, no, I'm just gonna walk, man. I'm just gonna...
All right,
I'm
I'll
tired.
walk.
This is dramatic.
I'll walk ahead.
Alrighty. As you guys move forward, so you're just, like, going in to check the room, are you doing so stealthily, or what are you trying to do?
There is no way that we can do
No.
stealthily.
We took Quinn. We're not going stealthily.
What a fucking mistake.
What's your stealth, fucker?
Plus 2. It's not a negative.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Plus 13, you guys.
So, what arrangement are you guys having? Let's say, like, in the hallway that leads up to the room?
I'll be at least 5 feet behind them, so.
Yeah, so you're not
I'll be with Quinn.
not being.
Are you on
Actually,
Winchester?
no, I'll be behind. Yeah, I'll be behind Lexi on Winchester because I'll be with Winchester this time. Because I'm not just leaving Winchester back here.
Gonna-
Cool. Perfect.
As you guys move forward, as Lyra and Sunder leading the group peer over the edge, as you look into the room, Vogan, expecting to see more of the creatures that you just fought, with your dark, just at the edge of your dark vision, coming out of the, seemingly having come from the upper hallway, you see sniffing on the ground. There are 2 dogs with just pitch black, or reddish black fur that are sniffing along the ground. And you quickly note that each of these dogs has 2 heads.
Ugh.
as they sniff around. Give it a minute. As they sniff around, I gave you a description. You know, it did dogs with 2 heads. That look with these very large reddish manes, like this, almost like mohawk of fur that goes from each head and joins on their back and then stretches back out into their tail. They're very muscular compared to regular dogs. They have this almost demonic look to them. As they look around, due to you guys not stealthing, they look up and their eyes, all 8 collectively of their eyes, latch on to you, Vogan, and they start growling. One of them lets out a very brief bark, and then they stay in place. And despite whatever speed you end up reacting at, you hear the source of the clicking and clattering sound that you heard before, as what looks like a humanoid figure moving forward with this depressing weeping sound coming from it, begins moving from the shadows of the area to the north. This figure not wearing any clothes, its body looking just like an emaciated, almost featureless humanoid that has, instead of arms, various appendages that just end in these talon-like extended spears of flesh that look like they transition into bone, and a contorted face that looks like it has been almost melted and stuck in a depressed situation. As it moves forward, you just hear this distorted as it moves forward and hears the growling. Its sad face looks to the dogs and then over towards you. And it sees you. The various arms it has extend out to the sides as it continues to let out this mournful but violent wail. The creature you see in front of you, looks like that.
Oh my god.
And
I don't like
the
it.
dogs you see,
Ew. I like
No,
those
those are
more,
cute.
but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are a little better.
Yeah.
as they see you, they all gear up. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Let's go. Let's get another 0.
Do it, get it.
Damn.
Sunder did really well. Bam.
Oh,
Vogan did. I got a 15.
Logan
Plus
did got
Logan
it.
did got a 15.
Vogan did got a 15.
Lyra did 13.
Nice.
Quinn, what did you get?
4.
Of
4! Alright. One of his favorite things from Rise, going back over it, is just the sports!
Yeah. Oh, Donnie.
When the dogs start growling, Sunder growls back at them. His ears go back. You see his eyes become slightly fierce at the sight of them. You see his pupils become slitted a little bit. Sunder's up first.
Get him.
All right. He's gonna hack in. He's gonna do a charge.
I can do it. Do a charge.
Gonna get on over. And then bonus action dash.
Rushes across the bridge, charges towards one of the death dogs.
Oh, he's gonna get on the other side of it.
Oh,
Dogs of death.
I didn't roll a thing for the 1 sec. This shouldn't change anything, but one moment. I did not roll this, boys. Boop. It did change something. I'm just gonna move it down to not redact what we just did. Cool. All right, go ahead.
Oh.
It got. No, actually, that works out. Sorry. Cool. They both got 20, but Sunder's dex is higher, so he's first.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hiya!
That hits. It rushes forward. He brings out the Sword of Winter. It illuminates the area. As he rushes towards them, the dogs start barking all at once at it. And you notice their bark has this deep demonic quality to it whenever they do.
Demonic, you said? I hope it's a fiend.
It is.
Damn it.
It is not demonic, just being used in the sense of monstrous and.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
Get him.
It takes another 9 damage as it cuts into it. Even their yelps are rather ferocious. One of the heads on it gets like cut and whimpers briefly, and the other one just snaps at that head, and then they both get back into being aggressive.
Okay. We didn't take a short rest, so that's him.
It's true. There's random encounters. Rest at your own peril, boys.
Listen.
We're doing D&D. You thought you were safe in that city for all those sessions. Well, guess what? Shit wanders around in the outside. Welcome to the real world.
I'm sorry. You think we were safe in the city?
Cyclide.
Welcome to the real world with demon dogs and weird the lost thing.
and the Lost. The death dog over there is going to rush towards Sunder. As he's attacking it, it pounces on him. It's going to make 2 attacks on him. It goes for the first. Hi-yup. And it hits. It bites into him, dealing 3 damage. It did minimum damage. And now he needs to make a con save.
Uh-oh.
Which he succeeds. As it bites into him, you notice its teeth is
Was it
slobbering.
about to poison him?
It's slobbering vigorously.
Yay! The antitoxins are working!
Hooray!
Hooray!
It's true. The poison's a part of it. It is then going to go for its second attack.
Uh-oh.
Goes for another one. That's also a hit. The second head bites into him as well, dealing 5 damage, and I need to have him make another con save.
God damn.
He succeeds.
Hooray!
Oh,
Oh, good job, Sunder.
I'm so proud of him.
All right.
Go for the wolf,
Alright.
boys. I want to try to paralyze that boy.
All right.
I want to try to
I gotta
paralyze him.
I want to try to paralyze him.
The parasol. Let's see. Does oh, cool. Dragon Surge is back at only 2 points. Fuck it. Dragon Surge. All right. Should I go after the Lost or should I go after the pups?
Go after the pups so I can try to paralyze the lost one. Because Sunder's next to them, so I can't pachu him.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Why can't you pursue him?
because then I would also hit Sunder. I can pachu the lost boy, but if I try to pachu the puppies, I'm gonna hit Sunder.
Why would you
'Cause
hit the?
I'm
Why'd
gonna
you
use
hit
my
him?
bracer. It's gonna be the cone.
Oh. I
Yeah.
see. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna wander on over. I'm gonna make some attacks.
Do it.
Get him.
That hits.
All right. I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna add a point of grit.
Okay. You deal 16 damage.
All right.
Goodness. That's it. Like during the final test, Vogan has slowly been reverting to his most basic form.
Oh
You deal another 14 damage to it.
God damn. These things are beef.
That hits.
Beef.
That one dies.
Nice. All right.
Hell yeah.
Last attack.
Get him.
That hits.
Nice.
Hey.
And
You
There
deal
we go.
19 damage. Goodness, look at you.
look at me. Ugh.
Disgusting.
Look
Logan
at me,
thrives
look
on the
at
random
me.
encounters.
Living off the world, and it's good to be a sword saint with all these focus points.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything else to do? Fucking. Nope. That's me.
Alrighty.
That's me.
The Lost. As soon as you get close,
gonna
Vogan,
cry
its
because I killed
face
his dog.
contorts briefly into almost a happy, very dull-witted smile, and then it runs at you, still letting out the almost muted moans, the very like as it rushes up to you, brings its claws up, and tries to bring the spikes down around you.
Ah, you freak! Get out of
Let's
here!
see. It is going to go for an embrace.
Oh my god.
Embrace me. It hits.
Uh-oh.
And that's also a crit.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
Bingo!
I'm going to exemplary deflection this.
Okay, I'm gonna hit half and crit. It's probably good that you're doing that. Cause that's the damage. You take 70 resisted down to 28 as it strikes you. And you are also, as it brings them all in around you, it pulls you into itself as if trying to hug you and furiously keeps scraping against you with the claws, trying to push you, like, almost closer into it. Not literally trying to merge you with it, but, like, you feel like it's almost trying to smush you into itself. You are grappled. And while grappled, you are frightened.
Oh, what a bitch. Oh yeah, there's no save, so I'm not immune to frightened, right? I'm just
Yeah, you would only have
I
effect.
just have advantage
As it's
on
doing this, you feel it raking your body with its spikes, and you feel like as it's cutting into you, this intense melancholy and sadness, this loneliness, as if you hadn't been around anybody for a decade, fills your mind, and you can feel it beginning to wear at your willpower. You can feel that if you let this persist, it is going to start hurting you just by being in contact.
Okay. Oh, that's great. Oh, get this thing off me!
Alright. Lyra's gonna go. Lyra's gonna skid out. She's gonna take out a revolver. She's going to fire at the Lost. She shoots it. Misses. Rolls a 13 total. Doesn't hit. However, Lyra's going to... that could change it. She's gonna go ahead and use Favored by the Gods to roll 2d4 and see if that changes it.
Oh, come on.
She rolls. She gets a 6. That changes it. She hits.
Nice!
She rolls out, aims the gun, is about to pull the trigger, stops for a second. You see her turn the gun slightly. She fires at it.
Normally, I'm very good at putting a smile on people's faces, but I have a feeling I'm not going to do very well with you.
She hits it. When the bullet strikes it, you notice it goes into its body. And though it hurts it, it, like, almost gets jammed in it and doesn't, fully strike into its body, almost as if she's shot clay. It
Does
resists the
everything,
damage.
resist it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And
Is her gun magical in any way or no?
her gun is not magical.
Okay.
She is then, you are 1, 2, 3, 4. She's going to bonus action use, heckin' a healing word on you, and she's going to do it at 2nd level. Rolls, you regain 7 hit points.
I'll take it.
Damn right you will.
Lexi.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come out here. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to cone and not hit Vogan.
For the purposes of what we are doing, Vogan is in the lost space.
You can't hit it without hitting me.
You could fire an attack
Cool.
at it, but if you're using an effect like a cone or whatnot,
gonna hit
given
Vogan.
the nature of it, I'm going to say that anything that covers its space also hits Vogan.
You can always attempt to slow it with an arrow.
My last one.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
You got him back on
is it
short
all-
rest,
but-
so you're planning on short resting.
He is a
And you're
scary
planning on
boy.
shortening.
Planning on shortening.
From now on, that's what it is, guys. We'd like to take a shorten.
Shortening.
We'd like to
Oh
shorten.
heck.
I'd like to
Okay.
shorten.
All right. I'm gonna try to slow this boy. Fuck.
This is my last arrow, y'all, and I have disadvantage. Fucking good.
You said it.
I know.
Fuck.
Would it be too late for me to attempt to hide and then jump out to get it?
You could go back and
Yeah.
use your bonus action to try to hide if you wanted to.
I will.
Yes.
Okay.
Would it have been my bonus action to summon my bow?
You
or
already
would I
had
put
it
my
done.
bow out? Already had
you
it
already
out.
had
I'm
it
double
out.
checking.
Yeah.
I'm just checking if I did. I don't want to cheat in any way. Okay.
Unless you're
Cool.
surprised, I generally assume you have your weapons drawn for combat.
Perfect. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, let's try to hide.
That you didn't target it. Oh, sorry, that's right. That's your stealth check.
Yeah,
my
my
bad.
stealth
My
check.
brain just heckin'. All right, rolling against you. It does. It seems to not at all care. It's not watching you. You successfully hide from it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Can I shoot it from here, or do I need to jump out?
You can shoot it from there.
Shoot it from there? Sweet.
Okay, I've hit advantage, so it's just a straight heck and roll. Come on.
Okay, fucking die, and also get slowed. Bitch.
Carry! Carry!
Who's surprised that I carried this up? Absolutely
Keep rolling that
no
one. You fire long. You reveal your position, and when you fire it fires and hits a bookshelf off behind it, doing nothing.
Carry.
You shut your whore mouth, alright?
Carry.
Doing my best, bitch.
Is that?
You're the one that got grabbed by it, so I couldn't fucking cone it, alright? God, that's my turn.
Oh, carry.
All right.
Cut you.
Winchester / Quintus. Quinchester.
Oh, Quinchester.
Wintus.
Get him.
I forgot to do something when Lyra hit it. Oh well.
Oh, it's not too late. Go ahead.
No,
do it.
it's fine. It's
About.
to your benefit. I'll give this to you so that I can be mean later.
I go haba.
Okay. There's some stuff
then-
about difficult terrain in there, but for the most part, you avoid it and manage to move properly.
I want to get off of the bridge too, so I'm gonna like do that if I can.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, good. And I will bring out that sun sword, and I'm like, hopefully this one is fucking undead. I don't know.
No. Logan wouldn't put something that would be good against. Good for us.
I
in
did
front of
not
us.
have any control over who the sun sword went to, or even if you bought it, so you can shove it.
Da-da-da-da. Hiya. Oh, I should have advantage. I forgot to put it on.
Yeah.
Effect isn't on yet.
Remember.
I forgot to put it on. My.
So you would have dropped the first 6. So you would have gotten a 6. Which
Got a
plus
17.
11, 17. Let me check its AC real quick. You would have hit.
Hooray!
Nice.
Roll
Take
damage.
this definitely undead thing.
It
Damn it!
takes the 8 damage. This time, when it takes damage and gets hit, it lets out this mournful, like, moan again. It continues sobbing, and Vogan, being hit by it, you share in the mental pain that it suffers.
Oh no!
It's going to use its reaction to deal damage to you.
Oh no!
You take 4d8 psychic damage. You take 18 psychic damage as it, being hit, tightens its grip on you.
Oh no, he's hurting Vogan. I need to keep hitting him.
You can only do it once. So.
Let's do it again.
You get a 17. That hits. The
Yeah.
sun sword seems to be doing normal damage to it, by the way. It's not, as you cut into it, chunks of it are just coming out. You notice its body, like some other creatures you fought, just has like a consistency to it. Like it doesn't seem like it has like proper like internal organs and whatnot, so much as just this confusing mess of sludge and clay.
Okay, so he's probably resistant to piercing then, because I'm all radiant-y boy.
Or non-magical weapon.
Or not magic weapon, that's true too.
Oh shit.
On the record, Cody, the issue was that the effect was turned off, not that it wasn't on you.
Oh.
So,
I
Nick-
did it.
Proud of you.
I had turned it back on, and I just noticed you'd put a second one on there, but we
Oh,
good.
my bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay, we good.
Da-da-da-da, and that.
Wait, back up.
Me.
I don't want to be poisoned.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you're technically in the same spot, right?
Yep.
I'm not backing up though, because I mean, he already reaction though.
Yeah, so back up.
Wow.
But I could poison you, and you could
Back
feel
up!
what I feel.
I don't want to be poisoned. I'm so afraid.
I will take a step back, and upon doing so, Quinn will also take a look down this fucking hall. Like, is anything else coming at us?
Okay, so taking a look down that hallway.
Because I got a bright ass
Back up!
fucking sword.
But looking down it, you see that there is a hallway that at the end of which, we'll not heckin' split hairs over the range and your sword right now. You see there's two hallways that seem to cut away and go down, go towards the west from where you are. At the end, there's another hallway also that goes towards the west, but you see two doors, that are at the end of it, two large double doors, one of which seems partially collapsed outwards. As you look down, you see the roots and whatnot in the facility get thicker as it goes, and there are blood stains, some of which are fresh around the area.
Who was down here?
Let's not worry about that for now. And nothing seems to be coming at us, so that's good. I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Back to the top. Which means the Sunder Boy.
Oh boy.
I love him
Can't
like
wait to fucking die, though.
screeching under his mask.
Yeah.
Getting pushed into this thing's chest or whatever.
Yeah. First attack from this boy. He's gonna go after the wolf here.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
That's a hit. He strikes it, dealing 14 damage to the death dog, striking it back with the blade.
Oh, can he Giant's Might?
He can now.
Cool. All right. He will do so.
One sec while I go ahead and do the fun thing, the fun part of this, and be like, size 10! Ho-pow!
Look,
that
the
man.
lost something better to hug. There's so much more to hug over there.
I don't know if he can take that.
That's a hit! Also make sure before you roll damage is... Yeah, okay, you put it on him. Good.
Yeah.
It deals another 12 damage.
All right, cool. That's gonna be his turn.
Alright. So the death dog is going to... The two heads look like they start fighting over who to go after, but one of them pulls it towards Sunder to make a bite attack on him, goes for the attack,
Good.
gets a 20, not a nat 20, hits, he takes 6 damage, and he needs to make the con save. He succeeds.
Okay, good.
The other one is going to attack Vogan,
No.
pulls it towards him, attacks him, hits. You take 7 damage, and you need to make a con save.
Oh,
You fail.
Come on!
Oh my god.
So you are...
No, I don't have to worry about getting your poison anymore.
I'm gonna make a note on
Well,
that.
you have the sun sword out, right?
Yep.
Okay. How much like light and dim light does that do?
A lot.
Thought so. Cool.
A whole bunch.
Oh.
Shadow
So I'm,
Blade?
I'm- I mean,
Yeah.
so long
Yep.
rest after this, guys. Like, what do you think? I'm kidding.
Long rest down here, Jesus.
No,
we leave.
I
and
need
then
to
long
mark
rest.
down a time. 1 second.
God.
9 a.m. Neato. And I'm just gonna make that invisible for you. Don't worry about it. Just know that you are poisoned.
Yep.
Alright. He is going to do so. He bites into you. He's then going to remain where he is and not do anything. Vogan, it is your turn. You are grappled.
Well,
Oh, wait,
Well-
wait.
Well, I'm dead.
Hold on. That shouldn't have happened until the end of your turn.
I see.
No, you have a
Good to
couple
know
more
that he
seconds
can
of
do
life.
22 points of damage at the end of my turn.
oh no.
Or more.
You were at 22.
So the Bogan is your turn, and then you just turn into a blood splatter.
I'm going to remove the effect from you because it apparently wasn't programmed right in the system. I didn't do that. I just used the one that automatically came off of it. So, bam, good to know.
All right. I managed to get an arm loose from his grasp. It's just like what? I'm gonna lightning res.
All right. You're gonna do it on the square with the death dog, the lost, and you.
Yep.
Okay, so target those two and make them roll.
Got it. And myself.
Well,
Alright.
we can exclude you because we're just going to give you the points afterwards as hit points.
I don't have
Which
any
is very good.
focus points, so
So you're just going to have to take this, but it's going to be reduced.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
yeah.
Well, you won't take all of it. That's the good news.
Yep.
By the way, as of you leveling, by the way, you absorb 20 points of lightning damage when you take it. Like, you don't absorb
yeah.
it, but you negate 20 points.
But yeah, negate it. That's cool. Is that gonna be parsed in, or do I wanna?
Yes, it will be. You are not resistant, though, remember? So you still take whatever
Yes.
overflows.
Yep. So they seem to have failed.
They did.
Everybody has failed that I targeted.
It's true.
So,
Bring down lightning! The dog gets hit as lightning crashes down on you. The dog gets blasted back, hits the wall as its body is charred. It just lets out it as it hits the wall.
guys, I only took 3 points.
The
of
Lost gets hit. You, like, smell sizzling and you feel its arms give out slightly. And then it tightens back up and its head raises. And you hear it weeping while smiling at you, inches from your face. You take 3 damage total.
damage. Yep, I did. Well, that's my action. I don't have any points left, so
I'm gonna have to roll its psychic damage
Wait,
against you.
bonus action, drink a potion.
why? Psychic. At the end of my turn.
Yep.
Dude, bonus action with
Okay.
the potion.
Oh yeah, I have those.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll help.
I mean, if you go down, he might just murder you.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll drink a greater.
Okay.
Hey,
You regain 14.
let's fucking hope, dude.
Put that on myself here. Deal less than 33.
Come on, do it. Less than 33. Come on, you bitch.
I love how we're waiting to see if something that's like an ongoing effect does less than 33 damage.
It does 17.
Oh,
You took 68 psychic damage. You take a total of 17 as it repeatedly, like, continues to stab into while pulling you into itself. And the stabbing is almost arbitrary compared to just the mental pain and distortion in your head that you're feeling. Its turn.
That's my turn. Yep. It's that thing's turn.
Alright. It is then going to... no one else is within range, and it cannot properly move currently.
no. Totally can. Come over here.
It is going to go for another embrace attack on you. Digs into you. It rolls a 22.
Hey Quinn,
Yo, what's up, man?
how do you feel about taking this damage?
Fucking let's go.
All right. Sunder's gonna use his fucking rune to redirect the damage at Quinn.
Oh my god.
It pierces into you. As it does, Sunder puts his hand up. You see the glow emanate as the rune appears on Vogan's back. Quinn, you see it appear on you, and you briefly know what's about to happen. You see Sunder look over to you with, like...
tenses for a second.
You see,
All right.
you see Sunder looks over to you with, like, eyes as if to confirm, and you nod back at him as you feel the stabbing pain going into your back, and you take 21 damage, reduced to 18. As you and Vogan let out a parallel scream. Vogan's still feeling the sensation, but you taking the actual bodily harm. Alright.
This
This
is
thing's strong.
Lyra's gonna go. Lyra's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Lyra's gonna... yeah, man! Lyra's gonna get up to there, and Lyra is going to rush up to you, and... it's a tricky situation, isn't it? So she's going to get up, she's going to quicken spell. She's gonna rush right up to the side of you. She's going to quicken spell, and she's going to drop a 5th level cure wounds on you.
My God.
Hey.
Because this thing is doing a lot of damage very fast.
Yeah.
You right?
It's trying to
I
Nova
don't like
me.
it.
He's trying to Nova the Nova boy.
You recover 30 points.
Hey.
Rushes up to you, puts its hands on you, bonus action cast Cure Wounds to do so. She is then going to, since that was her bonus action, as long as it's under 3rd, she can do another heckin' spell. She is going to... She could do another one, technically. She's going to go ahead and she's going to... That's a bonus action. She is going to... Yeah. She's gonna cast Bless on the people that are over there.
Hey.
Thanks. That's a good spell.
1st level. She's going to target up to 3 creatures, so she's gonna go Sunder, Vogan, Quintus.
Oh.
Thanks.
You guys are blessed. She begins playing music on her violin, trying to play it louder. As she does, the sounds of wailing coming from this creature seem like they try to compete with the sound she's playing on the violin, as if it needs its own sadness to echo out louder than the interference from the violin. But
I hate him.
you guys hear it.
I also hate him.
You are blessed. Lyra's going to remain there.
Yeah.
Lexi. She
Help.
needed to heal you because she saw last time it took damage, it did a bit of a crush.
Just remember, if you hit it, it's gonna hurt me.
I don't know what to do, y'all.
You maybe try
Hit
to hold him, maybe?
He doesn't count as a humanoid, does he?
Probably not.
Yeah. Logan, would he count as a humanoid?
Who knows?
Most
Oh,
likely not.
bitch.
That thing is probably, I'm
Yeah.
guessing, either an aberration or a monstrosity.
Yeah. One sec.
Where I'd put him, I guess.
Yeah, because he's not an undead.
He's not an undead.
I could try to tosh his hideous laughter.
Get rid of his sadness! Don't let him be sad!
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him be sad. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that to this
Fuck
boy.
this guy and his sadness.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Okay, wait. I'm hiding from it, right?
Well, you
Or
have
do I
to
need- I have to do it again. I want to try to hide.
probably have to do it again.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, then he has disadvantage on the save.
Exactly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you hide from it.
Hooray! Okay.
You have to target me as well.
I've never done this before. I have to target you as well.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you do you? It's just a
Do
one
I?
target thing, right?
It says a creature of your choice that you
Yeah.
see within range perceives everything that's hilariously funny and falls into
Okay, cool.
laughter if the
There you
spell
go.
affects it. Yeah, so I'm choosing just this boy.
Man, that's gonna be gross. Like, if it fails, it's gonna be weird.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just doing the save.
Yep.
Right, Logan?
Yeah.
I don't have
Okay.
disadvantage, so
Yeah.
clicking it.
Okay.
Such a good ability.
Right, hold on. Ready for me to do it? Is it good?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
It fails.
Hooray! Oh. What happens? Does he start laughing? How's he doing?
Go ahead and apply the effect to him.
Okay.
Heckin',
He's also
so
prone. I'm incapacitated.
He drops me.
Yeah.
he is incapacitated. One moment.
Oh, shit.
I'm on your side. I want it to work. I'm just
Trying to figure it out.
If he lets go of his grapple.
the condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. It is, yeah. He lets go of Vogan. Although normally, though normally you're used to seeing creatures burst out into laughter whenever you use this on it, whenever you do so, also I think I should up the DC that's on that. Your DC's like 14 now, right?
It says 14.
Okay, so just the effect didn't. Whenever you use it on it, it briefly lets out this single, like, and then as soon as it does, it looks aghast at the noise it just made, releases Vogan, reels back, and then almost as if in response to hearing itself laugh, just starts going like, yeah! And backs up and starts screaming. Same effects
That's
from the
right.
spell,
Feel.
but it is offended to its core, like it's terrified of its own laughter.
Is it still frightened? Am I still frightened of it after the grapple?
No, that is only during the time when you are grappled. So one sec. Grappled gone. Frightened gone. There you go.
Cool.
He fell over, guys. All out attack.
Yeah, he does fall prone. Bam.
Nice one, Carrie.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a good. That was good.
right? It was a stupid good call. Okay, heck. That's all that I can do because I don't want to go close to that boy. So
Good.
that's my turn.
And your turn then.
I did it.
Winchester and Quintus.
Get him. Get him.
I don't have to worry about the people getting hurt if I strike him now, so I'm gonna go forward.
Get him.
There's no place I can get that isn't going to be, unfortunately, with Lyra. But he's incapacitated. Maybe I can go back more. I'm gonna attack.
Well, if you hit
That's
him,
fair.
he won't be. But still.
Oh right, he's gonna come back up, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. He let go of you.
That's true. He sure did.
Go for it. Attack.
Hold on.
Oh, holding on.
Okay, good. I was just making sure that it was smart enough to have been affected in the first place. Okay, go ahead.
Go on attack.
You hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
You deal damage. 1 sec while I make its roll. And it makes this with advantage because you did damage to it. It does not succeed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
That hits.
Wait.
Yeah.
You cut into it. It's going to make the save again. It succeeds.
Ah, he's still prone though.
You're welcome.
It's true.
You're welcome, tiny thing.
As it recovers from its screaming, Vogan, it like contorts and twists on the ground and just looks back up at you again as it tries to straighten itself
Stay
out.
away from me, you freak.
And
I'm gonna go into the
that
water if you keep looking at me like that.
That is gonna be me. Lyra's just gonna have to deal. I don't wanna go back and risk an opportunity attack.
Oh no.
All right.
He's not attacking.
We're up to
anything
Sunder.
anyway, right? It's fine.
All right. There's not a lot of places where he can really go. Can he get like here and just kind of get on the edge there real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Then he will fucking beat up this boy here.
Do it, get him.
I will say he can't end his turn there is all I'm gonna throw at that.
Yeah, no, he'll back out. He'll back away, and hopefully he won't get hit.
Oh, good lord!
Oh my god.
You didn't need 2 20s, but you got him.
Go ahead, get him. Strikes him for 24 damage.
Woohoo! Hell yeah!
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
you gross bitch.
Second attack.
Oh,
Of course.
I mean,
Yeah, of course.
it's fine.
Yeah. He'll go back.
As he does, he's going to be attacked as it tries to leap up. It is going to...
Disadvantage.
Let's see. It is going to use Embrace to try to hit it, but it's not going to be able to hit him with the grapple part. He's too big. It hits.
Cool.
He gets
Oh, no.
struck. Sunder takes 21 damage as it
He's
tries,
alive.
as it like grapples onto like his waist and tries to wrap its arms around it. It pierces into him, but Sunder backs up and shifts off of him.
Ooh. Okay. Good. Did you take that effect off that will
Yes.
damage Vogan? Okay, cool.
Your turn, Vogan.
Then, all right, cool. It's time. It's now time.
The time has come.
The time has come. Why do I have this? Why do I have disadvantage?
You're poisoned.
Fucking right.
Now you have to deal with what we have to deal with.
Ah!
It takes. You strike it. It takes 5 damage.
Why? What?
Oh, what?
I don't
guess it's
recall
just
ever
it-
saying that magical damage mattered.
All right.
So it's just radiant then. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I got.
It wasn't resisting
Well,
your
it
damage.
wasn't resisting the cold damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So.
It never resisted radiant.
No, I was just saying like radiant like went through it. That's
worked.
what I was saying.
Yeah, it went through.
Yeah.
That's maybe a reductive way to look at it. It's not
That sounds
just
weird.
it's not just
Way to
radiant.
look at it.
The cold went
The
through.
way that what I was meaning is that the piercing didn't go through all the way, and now the slashing isn't going through all the way. So it's probably like slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, maybe.
Most likely.
That deals 7.
All right. Jump in the water.
Wow.
You really?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta.
He's gunning for me, man.
As you do, it's like its arms reach towards you and childishly like grab towards you as you're trying to go. It leaps, or you leap. Is that you?
We swim further down, like 15 feet down.
Wow.
All right.
Fight me on my own
I thought you
turf.
weren't frightened anymore.
Coward.
Its
If
turn.
it wants,
Logan, I
if it
thought he
wants to
wasn't
follow
frightened
me
anymore. What's going on?
I'll let it.
Oh my god.
It is.
He's going underwater.
It is going to try to leap after Vogan into the water.
I would like to attack him as he left my. As
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'm gonna make some attacks.
Get him.
Hiya.
That is a hit. Surprising.
Can Sunder also make an attack?
Yes. Sunder.
Why does he have advantage?
Oh, he's still marked as prone. Okay, the one of those, sorry, quickly. You should have had disadvantage, Quinn. Oh,
No, I
no,
would've
no,
had
because
advantage
it's
either
smaller.
way.
You're right. So you would have hit, you did your damage, which reduced it to 7. Sunder dropped a 3. He misses.
Yeah.
So they both swing at it as it gets up, leaps, throws itself down under, and it will be able to get just far enough down, because that's where the water is. To be just above you. You see it, you get under the water, you have a brief moment of tranquility as you see its shadow come from up above, and then just as its outstretched arms curl towards you in the water.
Oh my god.
If I die to this, this is gonna be funny.
You just hear a
It will have disadvantage at least.
because it's underwater?
Yeah.
Quickly. Let's see.
I don't imagine it has a swim
Unless
speed.
the javelin is with a javelin, dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. So,
I don't think he has any of
the
those.
problem... Okay, so real quick, need to check the text on the attack. That is... I could make an argument for saying that this is javelin-like, but I'm not going to. I will give him disadvantage. Because I am a kind man at my core. As it desperately...
Most entertaining fight.
Right.
I'm so glad we got this encounter.
So here's the good news.
Oh no.
The good news is it dropped a crit.
Oh,
But
my
it
God.
missed
The
as
bad
well.
news is it hit.
God damn it!
You are... You take 31 points of damage.
I'm alive!
As it reaches out and just the first couple of like swipes at you kind of just bump you in the water and you're just like, no, and then like one catches you from behind, pulls you towards it. And there's just a no! As it once again hugs you underwater. You are grappled and frightened again.
Jesus Christ!
As you two drift down. I'm so sorry. I tried to help.
That's fine.
I did my best. Lyra's gonna shoot it. Lyra's gonna aim her weapon, and she is going to, she's gonna fire her ranged attack at it, which, she's gonna fire her gun, she shoots! Misses! But you see a bullet goes by you in the water. And she would throw a bomb as a bonus action, but she can't. So she's going to bonus action healing word you at 3rd level.
I feel like we're taking a long rest after this.
Oh, you are free to try.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking leave and hope that we can long rest.
You regain 12 hit points.
Cool.
It was a pretty okay healing word.
That's pretty good.
Lexi!
Alexi.
Fuck me, dude. What the hell do we do? Oh my god.
Quick, whole person again. Not whole person, I mean,
Yeah, fucking
conscious
hideous
again.
laughter. Fucking, he's just within range for it, I think. I could try. See what happens.
Piss him off
gonna
again,
hide
make
first?
him laugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide first.
You do.
Jesus
The thing is, you
Christ,
can't
this
see
is
it from
weird.
where you are, is the main
Yeah,
thing.
he's under the water. Okay, cool. I make it.
I'd say you could...
Sweet.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you'd be obscured because of the water, you do hide.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Are you using whole person?
no,
no,
cautious.
hideous laughter.
Oh.
Try that again. Yeah.
Go ahead and I'll hit disadvantage. Roll away. It fails. It got a 0!
Okay. What if we leave it down there to drown?
Swim away from it, Vogan. Just leave it down there.
When you...
prone to
Could you
fucking
just
drown.
change the effect, Carrie, so it says DC 14 instead of 12?
Did it?
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let apply it. Blip. Get blipped.
It lets go of Vogan.
That's right. I'm so funny.
Is that you?
That's my turn, yeah.
Winchester and Quentin.
I'm coming, Vogan!
So yeah, you're just underwater with it, Vogan. It wraps its arms around you, pulls you back close to it, and then just all of a sudden you see just a bubble escape its mouth. It's like, and then just, just inches from your face as it lets you go. This is a terrifying creature, but it is innately so funny. Like,
That would actually just be 10 feet of my movement,
Yeah.
but then I would swim down. I'm coming, Vogan!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do him a slash.
Get him.
I'm gonna make it prone. We bump into that old question I bump into of like, can stuff be prone underwater? But it is. Go ahead.
Let's go! It's fine, it's gonna be a normal roll anyway. Woo!
You hit!
Hooray! Yeah!
You kill it! How do you want to do this?
As I jump off, I just bring the sun blade beneath me. I like push out as much light as possible and just slam down into the waters with the freaking like almost like Scrooge McDuck pogo sticking down with the sun blade.
You hear it as you pin it like face side down into the bottom. You hear it continue to be like.
We win. Our side wins.
Our
We
side
got
definitely
this
wins.
Oh my god.
The 69ers are definitely the winners here.
We win. We had the best encounter. There's no way they can top this one.
Ever. You're like, yeah.
I swim back up. Oh my god.
Did you get it?
Yeah, he got it.
Oh, well done.
We got it. It's dead.
I
He liked
didn't.
my joke. He liked my
I didn't
joke
think you'd be so
beforehand.
determined to come after me in the water.
I really wanted you for
Usually things are afraid of you. I don't. Oh.
Yeah,
It made no sense.
it really liked me. Oh, I hated it. I hated it so much.
It was really gross.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to go back outside where it's safe
do.
and there's only plesiosaurs?
Yeah. Yeah.
That
I
would be
do.
nice. We should do that for a little bit.
Lexi, get that key.
I'm gonna get the key.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna loot this boy.
you pick it up. Whenever you go to grab it, whenever you grab it, you see that the end of the key has this like luminous, like sun-like design. The key is made of red iron, and on the end of it, there is what looks to be a Cahulian crest.
Oh, okay.
Heckin,
If there are any other dead boys around, I'm gonna loot them too, just in case they got shit.
One had a lot of javelins to include them all.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah.
For the most part, great, like pretty basic clubs, wooden shields. Nothing particularly stand out. Most of the
Okay,
stuff
that's
looks like it.
Are there any javelins?
Like wooden, primitive-looking ones.
Would they count as javelins?
There would be maybe 2 javelins remaining.
I'm missing 2 javelins.
Then
Oh.
go ahead.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, beach. Got you.
Alright, well, I've stolen everything I can steal from these guys. We should probably go outside and rest up.
Yeah.
This test of yours.
I'm really glad you guys came.
I feel like you would be dead if we hadn't.
Especially Lyra. Thank you so much, Lyra.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, you really are coming in clutch, Lyra. Really appreciate you.
Let's go back outside.
For brevity,
Up, up, up.
you guys return outside. You return back to the central little island. As you do, we'll say
Teacher doesn't judge me.
Oh,
say it's about 9:30 a.m. by this point. It's still the wee hours of the morning. All right, we're gonna go in and we're gonna. Runs out.
Maybe it'll be better at night, you know? Like maybe
You guys
nighttime's
leave.
better in here.
So you guys want to go out and rest?
Yeah.
Cool.
Possible.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll some things here.
God damn it!
go-
Leave us alone!
Let's go over by Elmira. She'll protect us.
Yeah.
I'm
No, she
playing.
won't.
She already said she wouldn't. Yeah.
Leave us alone, Logan. Please.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to throw a random encounter at him. I just want to talk to him.
If they want to come out here, they have to like go over the rocks. It's fine. Don't worry.
I just want to talk to him.
Go away! Why do you sound determined to kill us?
I'm not. I'm determined to play D&D with you.
You're a liar.
That's all I want.
You're a liar face.
So you guys head back outside. All right, I'm gonna push you guys 8 hours forward for brevity. Across your watches, you do not encounter anything while you're outside.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Am I still smelling?
I'm going to long rest you guys.
Is my poison gone as well?
You, at the end of your rest, you still feel poisoned.
Oh.
In fact, you feel this nauseous feeling in your stomach, and your body is becoming sore.
I'm going to use Detoxify to get rid of the poison.
Alrighty. Let me check a thing really fast.
Okay.
Because I need to know what cause and effect we're looking at here.
Okay, I'm back. Did we die? Did we somehow not get to long rest?
So, you use Detoxified.
Yeah.
As you do, you briefly feel better,
Oh.
but it's
Do I also
slowly...
stink?
That does fade away. As you guys take the rest, you are no longer poisoned by the smelly effect.
Oh, thank God.
Winchester is no longer exhausted. Going through you guys. But Vogan, you feel better. You feel like you flush the whatever's causing you to be poisoned. You flush its temporary effects out of your system. However, very shortly afterwards, you feel like this cold sweat starts to build up again, and it returns.
Diseased as well. Or cursed. One of
Is
them.
Winchester still poisoned?
No.
I think we're all good.
Okay, just
If
because
it's a disease, I might be able to help though.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope it's a disease for that, for that reason entirely.
But I mean, if it's a curse, like you said, it might not though. I can't do
what is-
curses. I can do diseases and poisons.
Is there any way of identifying what this could be?
You would need to have some knowledge of the creature that bit you.
Can I roll like
I
nature?
mean, he
or
has a
something?
dog.
True.
Can I roll like
It's
nature
true.
or something?
Yes, the DC will be pretty high, because it's a very particular kind of creature, but yes, go ahead.
Alright, I'll add a
He has a
flavor to
dog.
it.
Like, come on. What's the difference? What's the difference?
Ah, fuck.
Unfortunately, you struggle to think clearly enough to remember anything about the sort of creature you just saw.
It's like there's a part of me. It's like if it's a disease, that's cool. But it's like this thing's called a death dog. It's like if anything's gonna curse you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try it.
I could try it. I mean, I already I gave Lexi the 5 and it didn't do anything. I might as well give you the 5 to see if it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. As I see that Vogan is still having it rough, I'm gonna try to lay on hands him and see if I can get rid of any disease or poison that's on him.
All right, you do. Well, specifically, what are you trying to get rid of?
Well,
Disease. I got rid of the poison.
Disease.
Okay.
Yeah.
The poison did
then-
return immediately. I will let you know that.
I will get rid of it again. If it,
then
Using
I
another,
will- I will
using
try
another
to get rid of a
detoxify.
disease then.
well, if it doesn't work, or
Yeah.
if he gets rid of the disease.
Yeah. Okay.
I will try to get rid of a disease then.
All right. You put your hands on him. You channel the holy energy of a paladin, of the divinity of Haros. You flood his body with it, and as you do, Vogan, you do feel the effects subside, and they do pass. It is a disease, and it is cured. As it's cured, the poison also disappears.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hooray.
I touched him and made him feel good.
Yeah, that particular disease every 24 hours would have reduced your maximum hit points, and you would have been poisoned until it went away. And it does not. It doesn't have. You would get to redo the saving throw each time, which would have been the good news.
Oh, that's
But
mean.
you don't. The disease isn't cured on a success. You would just avoid the reduction of 1d10, and it would have just persisted until you died.
That's
Oh my
fucking
God.
mean. Oh my God.
Yeah, death dogs. They're a whole thing.
Death dogs are. I mean, they live up to their name. So.
That's about all I can do, Vogan. Do you feel better?
Yeah, I feel better.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
Thunder, that's lasted longer than 4 hours. You should probably see a doctor.
What?
There it goes.
Amazing.
Is Winchester got the rest, right? So like he should be good with
He's
like,
no longer
exhaustion.
exhausted or anything.
Good.
Everybody is no longer poisoned. You've used your long rest for the day.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not on a.
We only made
You're
it to
not.
the first room, guys.
I know.
Well, I mean, they weren't hanging out anywhere in particular.
Okay.
Should we go and try to deal with that fancy door, or do we want to go a different way?
Whenever
we may as well try and deal with the fancy door first, right?
we should see what that mural has to say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this place.
You hate every place.
Yeah, there's not a lot of good places out there.
We had a pretty good place, but then they burned it down.
Yeah, we had a really nice place and they burned it down.
It was a nice medium place.
Hopefully by this point, the others have gotten revenge for that and are back home relaxing.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm going to assume they did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume they did and nothing bad happened to any of them.
Uh-huh.
Stewie, I need you to cut to the future. I'm kidding.
You're right. Oh my god.
All right, we go back in.
All right, you re-enter. You go back in. Again, when you go up to the door, it is a large circular door, and the entire wall behind it is one large mural that has like this Eladrin, as you... I'll just go ahead and let you know that that's what it is. This Eladrin elf that is wearing the robes of royalty and a lot of jewelry and such, but their specific features are obscured, like their skin and face are just black in the mural. They have their hands outstretched as if to either side of the door, which has a triangular locking mechanism where there is a keyhole on each of the points. The tip of the triangle is pointed up, so it's, sitting like a pyramid. In the Eladrin's hands, it has them outstretched to either side of the door. In its left hand, there is a small sun, a warm sun, being held, and in the right hand, a moon. And then down below it, like around halfway down the wall, the mural dissolves into shadows that are filled with the glowing eyes of what look like creatures of the night or other elves. You can vaguely make out the shadowy forms on close inspection of... You can vaguely make out the figures of, like, what look to be like assassins and such among it. But they don't seem to be pointed toward the royal figure so much as standing in defense of them. Alexi, I'd like you specifically to make an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
History.
I have another thought.
Intelligence history check.
Is it because we're dumb?
No. I need a history check.
History check. I'm not great at those, but let's have a good go.
I'm pretty good at history.
Let's see.
You vaguely have a
what
memory.
Thunder knows.
Wow.
That door's probably locked. Because there's a lock on it.
Hogan, is there
Right.
only one lock on this door?
So, Lexi, real quick.
Sorry.
You would note the only things that you can pick up from this, based off of your connection to Cthulhu, you vaguely get the notion that this mural is probably a reference to the culture of Cthulhu whenever this was built, but you can't quite piece together anything in your head. Whenever you look at the key, you note that the emblem that's on it, you do know that the emblem is of... on the red iron key is of one of the royal families, one of the shogunates in Cthulhu, specifically the Shihan crest.
I'm going to tell that to the boys. This was the key that I saw him putting in. And
Trying to
it wasn't
use in
working.
all of the... Yeah, and it wasn't working.
He was trying to use this key, but it wasn't working.
Maybe there's a different key somewhere.
Maybe. I have another idea, but it's slightly risky. And I don't know if it will work on this
I
door.
think I understand what you're meaning.
I might have to ask God if I could try to do this.
I think I know what you're gonna you're gonna say.
I have a
Pulls
spell
out crowbar.
called Knock.
Oh, what's away crowbar?
Crowbar. So I could try to open it, but it's gonna be really, really loud. Like people from like 300 feet away could hear us trying to open this door. So if we try to do it and it doesn't work, people are definitely gonna know that we're here.
If they didn't hear all that screaming earlier, then I don't.
Didn't you say that this was the... it had a specific crest on it?
Uh-huh.
What does the crest on the key look like? Does it look the same?
Does it?
The same as what?
The door? The
Yeah.
one that
Anything
showed
on the
there?
door?
There are no crests on the door, specifically. The emblem
does it
that...
affiliate with the
Based
the
off of the
crest
limited
you're talking
information that she has, the emblem does not immediately seem to... the same emblem is not located on the mural anywhere. And the three keyholes in the triangle pattern, they all look the exact same. There is nothing distinct about them, no markings on them, just a triangle lock with 3 keyholes placed at each of the points.
And you
Maybe
said
we
the
should-
elf was like holding out like sun and moon type of things, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe we should try and find the keys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been misleading you. It is an inverted pyramid.
Oh.
So the triangle's
okay.
upside down with like 2 locks on the 2 keyholes on the top and 1 on the bottom.
Ah, I see. It still means nothing to me. Got it.
Good.
Well, like, is
Good, nothing has
the elf
changed.
the elf is like holding out its hands to like sun and moon. Like, is that anywhere near like the other 2 points of the pyramid?
It is what it is.
When I saw the lizard boy trying to open the door, did I see which keyhole he put?
He was trying to put in all of them and turning it, and seemed to have no luck with
Had
them.
no luck. Was it
Maybe it only works
dark?
when you have all 3.
Was it dark when he tried to do it?
It's dark now, unless the sword is on, which I guess I assume it is because Quintus is there. But
That's
yes,
what I
when
was
you came in,
wondering.
the lizard folk can see in the dark. They were not. They didn't have any sources of light.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, there's a sun on it, so maybe if we shine some light on it, it might help. We could try.
I was more thinking that if there is a sun and a moon, and this key looks very similar, because we'd said the key had like a red kind of thing, like it was like
It's made of red iron.
and- yeah. Never mind.
Well, Vogan seems to want to go looking for the other keys. I don't know if it's a case of we need all of the keys, or we need to put this key in the correct hole and do the right thing. You know?
Well, I feel like we'll have a clearer answer once we get all 3 of the keys. If,
Okay.
Assuming there are 3 total.
Well, this is your test, so we're gonna do what you want to do.
Let's go see if
Well,
we can
keys
find any
searching.
more keys then.
Yeah.
And if we don't, and we still can't figure this out, we'll try my really loud door opening spell.
We can
Yep.
show the real
I will
one.
note, Lexi, you do know that if a door has multiple locks, the knock spell
I
only
only unlock
unlocks
one.
one of them, which might work. So the questions you need to ask, and I can't give you the answers, is are these all part of the same lock, or are they separate locking mechanisms? And if they are separate locking mechanisms, you would also know that it is likely, and I'm telling you this because of your history specifically as an arcane trickster rogue, locks that rely on multiple keys being used very often have a mechanism to reset themselves. So even if you
We need
unlock...
to see if we
Even
can
if I
find
got one.
keys first.
The
Yeah.
thing that sucks. Well, let me check. Yep. The thing that sucks is it's a level 2 spell, and I only have 2
Yeah.
spell slots for that.
And there's
so I can't
also the
even just be like,
possibility, there's also
Yeah.
the vague possibility that it requires all 3 be unlocked at once. I'm not saying this is a granted,
yeah.
but if they required them all 3 to be unlocked at once, you wouldn't be able to because you'd need to spend 4 to 6 seconds with each one to cast the spell.
I would explain all of these risks to the boys before we go looking for more keys.
I feel like we should
we
look
need
for
to at least
keys.
find one more key then.
Yeah. No, we can go
Yeah.
look for keys.
All right.
Preferably both, but if we find one more, we can try that. Let's head
Well, it
back.
looks like there are 3, right?
Yeah.
So, oh, you mean both that are left? Yeah.
Oh no,
Let's go.
I was saying if we found one more key, then we could try Lexi's thing if we wanted to, and have her unlock one of them, and we try to unlock the other 2.
Like, we'll
Maybe.
try to find all of the
But-
keys, but
But
if we
we
end up
want to
coming
find
up
all of them
short,
first. Just,
yeah. But if we end up
Maybe.
coming up short, we have a backup plan. Is what you're saying.
And then a backup plan.
Aha.
Crowbars.
Crowbars, yes.
3 crowbars, 3 locks, sir.
All right. let's go.
Crowbars are too big. I'm not sure that would work. If you tried to fit them inside of there, you might just damage the mechanism.
We're gonna break the door.
Do you have a
Oh. Then why does it matter how many keyholes there are? Oh, I see.
Let's try to find some keys.
Let's go.
I'm not used to dealing with indoor stuff.
It's okay. I'm not used to dealing with puzzles.
You should get used to it. I mean, it happens so much.
I will never do that.
Come on, Winchester.
Mainly because my player's a fucking dumbass.
Goodness.
Listen, same, but get over it.
As you move up,
Get over it.
as you move up and you head into the area, as you travel around, I want to know: are you taking any particular precautions as you move?
We have a beacon.
Do we want me to scout ahead?
So,
Right, glowing.
the thing I'm concerned about is he mentioned that they're the fucking tendrils here, and that there's
Yeah.
fresh blood splats everywhere. So
Yep.
I'm guessing that these tendrils are coming out and ready to fucking get you. So I'd say, can we like be ready to dodge out of
I
the
have
way? as we-
torches.
I could say you could use your reaction to try to dodge anything that comes your way, but you would not be able to move stealthily while doing that.
I have
I
torches.
don't think we were planning on it that anyway.
I
So-
could. I can stealthily go ahead for a little bit.
But yeah,
Just
but
'cause
then
y'all
what?
are
If,
loud.
Yeah, but you're still gonna get attacked by these fucking
yeah,
tendrils.
that's what we're worried about. Is that
Ridiculous.
you're gonna get freaking smashed.
Yeah,
No, I'll
that's
be fine.
Jeez.
Fucking loud ass bitches. Now, whatever y'all want to do, I got.
Well, you could try the throwing a torch at the tendrils, see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have like these torches. We could like set them on fire.
Wait. I have oil flasks.
Wait,
Yes.
wait.
I've still
I have-
got my fucking hold on.
I have a
18 oil flasks.
Okay. Before we do that, okay, did we see them attack things? Are we basically testing to see if they attack things, or are we trying to kill them?
We just don't trust them.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I have a bag of tricks, and we could send some innocent creature in.
That could
You
work.
know that might actually work. I'm down for this.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Well,
I
Yeet
open
a
up
boy.
Yeah, I yeet whatever comes out of my fucking bag of tricks.
alright, let's find that on your... Let's put that in your fucking what? You don't have a magic items like category, do you? Let's go ahead and make you one.
No, I have it. I have magic items on my like actions tab, and I can check it off. That's all I have.
Okay. So I need you to go ahead. Could you roll me 1d8?
Sure, boy. Be a line. Be a line. Be a
You take the bag of tricks, you reach into it, take off a use of it, you hurl it outwards, and one of the fuzzy objects does the capsule corp like sound as you see a goat appear down the hallway.
Of course, it's always a goat.
It's always go, go, little goat friend. Go down this probably very safe hallway. Go, go.
Goat.
The goat walks forward down the hallway.
God.
We're just all like around the corner staring at it. Like, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
It continues to move down. It does not get attacked by any of the tendrils that it moves by.
That seems to be okay.
Seems like everything's fine.
It wanders up
Okay.
and to the side and out of view.
It's gone.
Guys, that goat's fucking gone.
Goodbye, goat.
Right. So
I'd still like to be cautious, just in case.
yeah. So let's still be cautious. But if we hear any injured goat sounds, we need to also.
I'll listen out for injuring, like getting injured goat sounds. I'll listen.
All right.
as you move forward, as you say you're going to listen for injured goat sounds, Lexi, can you make me a perception check?
Oh no.
So Lexi, you hear a faint noise coming from deep down where the goat goes. You hear a distressed bleat, then the sound of 3 doors slamming one after another, and the body of the goat is hurled at the end of the hallway, smashes into it, falls to the ground, and disappears.
Okay, so this hallway seems to be okay, but whatever was down that hallway really fucked up that goat. As Carrie, I hate this. Just so you guys know.
Mr. Goat, no!
Logan, what gender was the goat?
It was a goat. You didn't check?
That's fair.
True, we didn't check.
Alright, we've assumed it's a female and it's named Mr. Goat.
Yep. I'm gonna peek around the corner here.
Fair.
Alrighty. Looking down that corner. You see the hallway continues down until it hits another turn. There's also a upward area where the tentacles get particularly thick very briefly.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Alright. I want to continue going forward and peek around the corner.
Trot, 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 trot.
Yes! Expose this map! Yes!
As you go around and you look around that side, you see that there is just a little roundabout area that proceeds down to the same 2 hallways that progress forward.
Ugh. Trot, trot, trot.
Trot, trot, trot.
Going to the end, you see the 2 doors on either side of you. One of them leads to a large set of metal doors that don't look to be locked, but they're the ones that you assume you just heard get slammed shut as the goat was thrown through them. Beyond them, the door that's to the north is a large wooden door that's partially collapsed in, and looking through it, you can see that inside there's a large circular room. Now let me quickly get you exactly.
Oh.
But there's a large circular room inside that you can see through a chunk of the door that's been broken. It smells like dying plant matter inside, as well as just the general smell of decay. Looking in, you see that hanging from the ceiling inside, there's this emaciated corpse that is hanging from vines that are sort of almost look like they're pulling it towards the ceiling, but not really. Its hand is outstretched downwards toward a bag that is also hanging from vines in the middle of the room, that it looks like the figure was trying to reach for it. This satchel before it hit the ground. You notice inside the room, though some of them are cracked and some of them are coated in dust, the entire center of the room is lined with mirrors that all face inwards.
Okay. Fun.
The face of the creature looks like it died screaming.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna listen in on the, like, see if
Not
I
a
can hear
fan.
anything on the other side of this door here.
And the one on the right?
Yes.
Roll me perception.
I'm gonna move.
Got it. You get it, friendo. Yeah. It's empty.
You do.
Hey, your shield.
Yep. You do hear the distant sounds of movement, of what sound like people moving things around. You hear a crashing noise as if something was pulled over and thrown on the ground, and occasionally you hear the guttural language of lizard folk.
There seem to be some more lizard folk on the other side of this door here.
Pulls out sword.
What, do we want to save them for later?
They sound distant, I will let you know that.
They sound pretty far from the door.
Do we throw a torch in that room over there and hope everything sorts itself out?
Wow.
Not a bad plan. I could throw an oil flask in there just to make it a bit more.
But
you
we
know.
might burn up that sack that's hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah,
You're
you might
right.
need that. Although
It's hanging from the ceiling?
we're looking for keys, so a key's not going to burn up. So if the key's in the bag, then it should be fine. Or there might be
Well, yes,
other
but
flammable
it
things in the
might be
bag.
other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It looks
bag.
like-
You said it was where was it?
Suspended from the ceiling. Okay, so 15 feet above the ground, it is suspended with vines that are like reaching down from the ceiling and like have wrapped around it like almost formed like a web sort of around it that's holding it there. And then about 10 feet above that, there's this emaciated corpse that looks like it was caught by the vines while falling down, and its hand is outstretched. It's like mummified, is how old that looks.
So it's not hanging by like a single vine.
No,
I
it's
couldn't, like, shoot
it doesn't.
with an arrow.
Yeah, it's not like it looks like it's pretty securely like bound in place by these vines.
Okay.
Hey, Logan. Looking at that, and like again, I'm sure that the things here are not considered undead or anything like that. But can I throw out a divine sense?
Yes. So you're going to. What is the range on divine sense again?
60 feet.
From where you are, you do not sense any undead. Does it?
Okay,
does
so,
it?
like-
Does it just detect undead, or does it detect anything else?
Celestials, fiends, and undeads.
Okay, it does not detect anything of that nature.
Okay, and that body would have been in the range, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it doesn't mean anything because the other things weren't undead either, but. It also detects the presence of any object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
From where you are, no, you do not hear. You do not sense any defiled or blessed weapons.
Gotcha.
It also like checks for like consecrated grounds or desecrated grounds, right?
Yeah.
This whole place, when you being with your divine sense, you do get this vague feeling from the tendrils and like the roots around here that they are all a bit necromantic. Like not in a sense that directly pings your thing, but like you get this almost confusing feeling back from it. But it's nothing more than you kind of already knew about.
Yeah.
How this is.
We've seen it. We've seen it several times.
Okay.
It's up to you. What do you think, Vogan? Should we try to get whatever that poor person there wanted to get from that bag, or should we burn everything up in there and not worry about it?
Well, I can't think of a good way to safely grab it. I have a strange feeling that those things will try and grab us and kill us.
Looks as if they're all rotted. Right?
The vines?
Yeah.
The vines are
that
not
in that
rotted,
room in
no.
particular. Oh, I thought you said there was like a smell of like.
There's a
And it's
smell of
the
decaying
dead
plant
body.
matter. That's kind of a little bit everywhere. It's just particularly
Okay.
strong in there.
Yeah. I don't feel super comfortable going in there with at least yet.
All right, let me get rid of these.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot to get rid of those. My bad.
We tried going down the hall there. Point to the hall. Those things will look a little more flammable than, everything in there. So, I could throw a couple of oil flasks and he's throwing a torch.
See what
We're
happens.
talking about this hall here.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with burning whatever that is over there. I don't like it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
All right, I want to take some time to throw like oil flask, kind of just coat this hall with oil, assuming nothing like fucking.
As you
Wow.
move through it, you see some shifting in the tendrils, but for the most part, they don't react to you. You manage to coat, let's say a 5-foot space for each flask. So how much do you want to use?
As much as it takes.
You have 18, so 1, 2,
I have 18.
2, 3, 4, 5,
so
6, 7,
basically
8,
starting
9,
from
10, 11,
here.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Basically, you could do all the ones that you could see in, like, this whole area.
Cool. I will do so.
Okay, you do so. I will note, as you have to go down the hallway to sort of see that, I'll show you the rest of this hallway. As you go through, you notice that this hallway goes on another 40, 50 feet or so. There is a large, dried pool of blood going down an area, and you notice that the vines where this pool of blood is, they actually thin out quite a bit. You can see on the walls, there's the vines cover the walls enough in other places that you wouldn't notice these otherwise, but in the thinning area, you notice that there are a couple of paintings seemingly on the start and end of this particular stretch. And you also roll me a perception check, Vogan.
Got it.
You note that a bunch of the vines that are in that area appear to have been, like, chopped up unevenly.
Okay. So there's paintings where?
Like there, and, like, there.
Got it. I can't see what the paintings are of.
They're dusty, they're old, they look like, elven figures. There's nothing really particularly specific about them.
Got it. Alright. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. And signal Quinn to light it up.
Light it up.
Oh man, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so you get there.
Yeah, knew it.
Quinn, you're gonna throw a torch in?
Yeah, it's like I was looking here like I have a tinderbox, I could just do that, but then Quinn's just like, nah, chuck a torch. I have 10 of them.
You throw a torch in, you light the torch, I presume, then you throw it in. That entire section of the hallway burns up, smoke immediately begins to fill the area, and it becomes rather dense. As it does, you see the tendrils begin thrashing about as they get caught on fire, and the entire place becomes this torrent of tendrils of wood whipping around, making noise, creaking, eventually slowly drying out. And then by the time the fire is extinguished, when there's only stone left, most of the tendrils are gone. And the ones that are left look burnt down and disturbed.
Nice.
Neat.
Heck yeah.
Oh, could I have also look down this hallway? Just,
Yep, while you're at it,
See
while you
what's
go to the end of it,
Yeah.
you would see that down to the end of that
give me a more
hallway.
map. Oh, a door. Cool.
Neat.
Alright. Well, I'll tell everybody what I saw, like, down over there. The
Paintings and stuff.
thin
Would the
whip-like
fire have made it this far?
tendrils. Probably not that far now.
No, the tendrils, they would only have covered and burned the squares that he had enough oil to do.
Okay.
Given that this place is made mostly of stone, the fire can't really spread that well across the walls and whatnot. It goes out relatively quickly.
Can't
I'd like
spray it.
to step into here, but instead of bringing Winchester, actually, because you know Winchester is a horse and cannot dodge things very well. I can't either, but I'm more expendable than my horse.
Of course, yes.
This is true.
I would like oh. I would like to come over here and start looking, like watching where I step, but also just looking at the paintings if I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the heckin'.
As soon as you
waiting for.
As soon as you step out to look at it, you hear a noise click in the hallway, and on the other side, as well as from the floor underneath you, you notice there are these tiny slits in the floor through which spears begin thrusting out across that entire area. I need you to make a dex save, heckin' Quinn.
I have a question.
Could he have advantage because he was ready for it?
You guys told me you were ready for vines and such, and he was inspecting something actively.
I said I was watching where I was stepping as well before, but that wasn't what I was gonna say though. Because I'm the only one getting it on me, can I use my my shield
that factors
mastery
in
thing?
automatically.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Because it gave me a -1 still. Instead of the plus
Same
instead
thing.
of the +2 that I should have had.
Click. Shield Master. Shield's AC bonus. Against a spell or harmful effect that targets only you. Is it not factoring it in? Your normal is a -1.
Yeah, it should have made it a +1.
Gee.
Your shield is gives you a +3.
Oh, is it? A +3.
That would be a
then.
+2.
Yeah, so you would
No,
have
it does it for the AC bonus, so it would have been 3 because it's 2 for regular and then 1 for +1, so it would have been 3, right?
You would have gone up to 0, and then you would have gone up to +2.
Yeah,
is
then
what he was
the
saying.
main thing would be +2. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, a 14 plus 2, you would have just succeeded it.
Ooh.
As you manage to duck away from it, given where you are, you back up from it as it goes. Is it not calculating that in? It should be. That's weird. I have an extension that's supposed to make that do that. Oh well. Heck,
Doesn't want to work.
yes.
Alright.
But yeah, as you do it, they strike up. You back up from it and manage to avoid taking damage. But as soon as you step out of that area, the spears cease.
Whoa.
They were coming out basically that entire area.
That entire area. Ah, crap.
You guys okay?
Yeah. There's gonna be
Oh, that's why. Wait, hold on. Is that? Nope, never mind. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, there's a hall here that's could be very dangerous.
I'm
Well,
glad I
what would
didn't
you
bring Winchester in here.
What do you want the rest of us to do? Should we go that way, or do you guys want to come back and go a different way?
I wonder if there's a reason to even go over here, but
Well, there's a
You don't
door
put
over
a
there, right? Right there.
Yeah.
is that a door? Oh, I
Does
thought
it,
that was a
does
wall.
it appear unlocked?
You couldn't tell that from here.
Alexi,
Uh-huh.
could you come over here and do your mage handy thing?
Okay.
Is there any way we can disarm this at
Close
all?
I'd have to get.
Basically, where we are is like the edge of it.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Oop, I can step back.
I'm gonna try to come on in. Let's see if that's the fucking gets me.
Can you put yourself on full spaces, my dude? Thank you.
Yeah. I was just moving.
I know, just the last bunch, like the last while, you've been stopping on half spaces. It's just
I'm sorry.
useful for you to always be on full spaces.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna try to heckin' mage hand unlock the door over there, or try to just open it, see if it's locked.
What is the range of your mage hand?
30 feet.
It does not reach the door.
can it?
I didn't go
Can she
forward.
move it further, or is it stuck?
30
at the
feet's its
30-foot
range. Yeah.
Got it. That sucks.
Yeah, the hand vanishes if it is ever more than 30 feet away from you, or if you cast the spell again.
Again, I think I need to go
Whenever
a
I-
little bit closer to try.
Whenever I stepped forward, those things came up. There might be some sort of trigger on the ground or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heckin' look at the ground and see if there is a trigger there.
Looking down at it, you see the slits in the ground that cover the entire area where these thin spears struck upwards, as well as on the walls where they struck outwards. But roll me investigation, specifically Lexi.
I'm good at that. Here I go, getting a 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that you said you're good
Oh,
at it, you get a Nat 19!
Hell yeah.
You do not see any triggers on the ground or the walls. You only see the trap itself. There doesn't seem to be any pressure plates or tripwires. If there is a trigger, which logically there would have to be, it is not...
Motion sensor.
It could be. It's not conventional, at the very least.
Lexi, do you have a Misty Step?
I do. I could just boop to the door. And I can cast
You'd
it
be
for
by
free.
yourself, though.
I would.
You would,
I would.
if that's what you,
But I
if you're willing
can-
to do that.
I can cast it for free, but I can also, you know, use a spell slot to cast it, so I could get there and I could get back.
It's up to you.
Yeah. If y'all think it's worth it, see what's up with this door.
Fucking.
Hear me out.
Then-
we
but then
trigger,
if
we
I-
trigger the we trigger the spears, then I warhammer them to death.
But then, like, if I go over there and I open it, how y'all gonna get over there?
Fucking. Maybe there's a thing to turn it off, but
Actually,
what?
that almost sounds fun, or not fun, but like it almost sounds like it might work if I break the floor.
If you
Oh
break
my
all the
God.
spears coming at coming
No,
up.
if I like try to like hit the slots that like the things, like I could potentially try to like destroy the trap maybe. I'm not sure if I can, but
Whatever
like this place is
y'all-
dilapidated. I just don't want Lexi to be on there over there by herself and then freaking all of a sudden like evil freaking another lost man grabs her.
And that's it. I'm fucking dead. It's your call, Morgan.
Teleport.
Go for it.
Okay, here I heck go. Doing that.
Spell
thing.
slot or feet? Which one are you using?
Feet.
Okay.
Using the feet.
You rush forward, you teleport, you get to the end. For the purposes of what we're doing, we'll say you move right to the other side of where you see the tendrils getting all torn up on the ground, right past the other painting.
First time I've ever done that, so it was weird.
And you land, there's a large wooden door in front of you.
And now you can mage hand the door open.
Yeah, does it appear to be... Well, I'll mage hand it. I was going to ask if it appeared to be locked, but I wouldn't be able to tell without touching it, and I'm not going to touch it with my fox girl hands. I'm going to touch it with my magic hand.
Alright.
Yeah, magic hand!
You put your hands up, and you use your mage hand to push open the door. It lets out a very loud groaning creak, but as you do, it does open up into the next room, which appears to be... You actually see light coming from this room.
Oh.
As you open it, you see it's a fairly wide room that looks like it might have been a dining hall at one point. Inside, there's a whole bunch of old tables and chairs that have been pushed to the sides. Torches line the top of it, and whenever the door opens, they briefly sputter to life as if by magic, like flames just flicker on, very light ones flicker on. Going inside, from where you can see here, the walls are covered in various mosaics of what look like assassins and elven agents with a very dark, foreboding background. Roll me a history check again.
Okay.
And you can tell, based on what you know, that the depictions behind all of them, this dark background that depicts various different strange locales, you can vaguely tell that it's depicting the Shadowfell. As you go in, the main thing that you catch is at the center of the room, there is a very large dome, like built into the wall, like sideways on the wall. There's this opaque glass dome that some of the mosaics seem to come together and seem to form around. And you see that written under it, there is some writing, but from where you are, you cannot tell what the writing says.
You guys just like, it's like a dining room kind of thing. There's a bunch of torches and stuff in there. There's, said it was a Shadowfell, right?
The background of these mosaics, it seems to be a stylistic depiction of the Shadowfell.
Yeah. It looks like there's like stylized Shadowfell all over the wall, and there's a big dome thing at the other side of the room, and I can't read the writing on it from here. Do you guys want me to go in? What do you want me to do?
Let's... Maybe we should cross. Maybe not let her go by herself.
Looking down toward the thing, I should try to break it?
I guess you could try. If that doesn't work, then
we run.
Just try running.
Then we leave her.
And then we run across, I suppose.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna bring out my +1 warhammer, and I'm gonna like look down toward these slots in the ground. I'm gonna try to see if I can't break some of them.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna attack the slots on the ground?
Yep, two-handed and slamming down.
As you strike it, the stonework in here is solid, and the roots underneath and like weaving into the stone. I would say, regardless of what rolls you do, this is not a viable method of disarming it, and even if it were, it would take days. You can only crack so much of it, and there are holes underneath the ground in which there are spears. It's not like you can destroy the holes. If you break them, all you're doing is
come up whenever I did that.
Whenever you step out, you'd have to
When he attacked them.
You'd have to get within range for them to come up, so they'd be trying to hit you. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, no, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm trying to
You
think.
alright?
When you stand outside, like at a safe distance, the spears do not come up. No matter what prodding you do, like, you could toss things down the hallway, or what have you, like, in various bits of testing you're doing, they do not seem to come out of the ground unless, presumably, you're over them.
They seem to be triggered by people.
Heck.
Only had fucking Quipcat.
Oh.
Why would you need him?
Because I can teleport.
Alright. Well, looks
I
like
guess we
we're
go.
running.
Yeah. I guess
wanna
we're
go first
fucking
or
going.
me?
We're running.
You want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
All right.
Wow.
Well, because if I go with you, then like my thingy doesn't activate for my
Yeah.
shield.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go back like a 5 foot, then I'm gonna take a run. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna rush forward.
All right. I'm gonna roll the save against you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You roll
Well-
5.
Technically, that's a 4 or 5. Yeah.
No, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
As you rush forward, let's see. Need to see how much damage.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
As you rush forward, given the distance you're trying to run and the general abandon you're doing, because you're trying to go the full 30 feet, you're going to take 3d10 piercing damage.
Ooh.
You take a total of 11. As you run, as they strike you, you notice a warm sensation coming from them. As you note that they are coated in a substance. I'm gonna have to roll a con save against you.
Oh no.
But you succeed.
God.
You rush forward and you manage to get all the way to the other side as they come up, but you notice that the wounds you have, there's a numbness that it's not debilitating, but a soft numbness that's spreading from the spear wounds that you received.
Oh no.
Hi, Claire.
Vogan, there's something on the spears.
Yeah, I bet. Okay.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my arm is numb.
You recover from it fairly quickly after you get over there, like
yeah,
it
it's
subsides.
just like a kind of like a
Yeah.
stinging, like
Like shaking it off kind of thing.
yeah.
Mhm.
Shake it out. Shake it out.
Oh,
All right.
Lyra, Sunder, take care of Winchester. Winchester, take care of Lyra
Yeah.
and Sunder.
Are you sure you don't want us to come over there with you?
This hurts.
Well, I didn't exactly intend to go through it, if that's what you thought I was going to do.
What do you plan on? If you had a way, do you have a way over there?
I mean, it would consume a bit more of my resources than I'd want to, but yeah, I could get over there.
I don't want
We'll,
Winchester to come over here. Do you think someone
Do you have any
can stay with
idea?
him?
I was kind of over there whenever you were doing this with Sunder. Hey. What do you think was setting it off?
People going over, I guess, running through it.
Right. Have you tried not being people?
You know, I haven't tried that.
Wow.
1
Do
second.
you have a way of doing that?
That's high enough. I'm gonna roll a d4 off of... I have several ideas Lyra may come to. Some of which may be correct, who knows. I'm going to just mentally parse out what they would be, and whoop. Cool.
Well, if it's just detecting people, I have an idea that might be able to get you across. I'm not willing to try it, though. Sounds like the kind of work that you should do.
Oh.
What's your idea?
She reaches out to you, and she is going to cast invisibility on you.
Wow. Cool.
Well, here we go.
wait.
See what happens. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work.
I'm gonna run across.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
As you do, nothing happens.
Oh,
You pass by them, and they do not trigger.
Oh, they absorbed Vogan.
I'm telling you that which you discern from that whatever the trigger is, it is visual.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Oh no.
Oh, it's the paintings.
It's the paintings.
Oh.
They see you.
You gotta cover the paintings. That makes
Yep.
sense. Okay. Well,
Want me to use
It
my turn to
worked.
just yank the paintings down?
can you
Kinda. I could try.
try it?
Yeah. How far away are the paintings from me, Logan?
One of them is 10 feet from where you currently are. One of them is right there. One of them is right
Cool.
there.
Okay. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to try to just yank them off the wall.
Okay. As you do, is your mage hand, as an arcane trickster, is it capable of making strength checks?
Let me hack check because I have a thing for it.
And you should be like, Ledgermane or whatever it is should be your effect.
I'm looking at that.
Can it make strength or sleight of hand checks.
It can make sleight of hand checks. It says you can
Okay.
perform one of these tasks.
Make a
yes,
sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You got this.
I do, because it's pretty high. Should be okay. Here I go, getting a 1.
As you do and you try to pull it off, you feel that there's some kind of mechanism, like a locking mechanism on the back of it, perhaps that's fitting it into the wall, and though you jostle with it, you can't quite get it to come off the wall. It barely even, like, separates an inch from it.
It's like something's keeping it on the walls. I can't yank it off.
Do we have a way of covering it?
We could always burn them.
That's true. I think I used all my oil, though.
No.
Can your mage hand hold a torch?
Maybe. Was that
Definitely can. I'm
I'm
pretty sure it can.
Retrieve an object. Can be invisible. Can perform one task without being noticed. Doesn't say if I can carry a torch. I feel like that might be a DM call.
Your mage hand description. You can use it to manipulate an object that weighs less than 10 pounds.
Oh?
I don't think torches weigh 10 pounds.
I feel like they don't weigh 10 pounds. So yeah, fuck yeah.
I will go to light a torch and I will hand it to her. Like, you want to try burning them?
Let's try it. And then I try to set them ablaze.
You light a torch, you put it up to one of the paintings. As you put it towards it, it takes a second for it to catch. They seem to be slightly fire retardant. Whenever you put it up against it, it briefly catches up. And as it starts to burn, as the flames go up and past the eyes of the painting, you see some machinery behind it, like it looks like there's some slots and whatnot that like led from the painting back into the walls. As they do, you hear a click, and the hallway the spears just start going. The trap activates, and it does not stop.
We did it!
There's just the sounds of spears going in and out of chutes repeatedly that just keeps going. On the other side, Lyra's just got her arms crossed, looking at it, looks up at you. I think it's just on forever now.
Try doing it with the other painting now.
The torch would be shredded among the spears.
Yeah. Crap.
All right, good luck getting over once you're done in there. She
that sucks.
I mean, I could try to destroy the other one if you want me to.
Yeah, try that.
All right.
See what happens.
Let's see.
Well,
She is going to use a cantrip for it.
May as well.
She's going to... She tries a mage hand, tries to move it towards it, and the mage hand gets disrupted before she can manage to do anything. So then she's going to... sorry, I'm hacking... Do you even have mage hand? I don't think you do. You don't.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, sorry.
Terrible.
I was looking at the wrong sheet. Checking. Is that touch? That's touch.
Which sheet were you looking at?
For the purposes of what we're doing, Lexi's, for the purposes of what we're doing, she's going to use a chromatic orb. She conjures it. She hurls it towards the painting. It bursts into flames, and the painting is destroyed. The traps does not stop.
Well,
at least we know.
and now we know. Crap.
This is future our problem. Let's go into this room.
This is us in 5 minutes' problem.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll think of something by then.
All right. We go in.
Alrighty.
What's around Logan?
Large room, a lot of old tables and chairs that look like they've been shoved to the sides. Some roots are in the room, but not a whole lot. Mostly at the ends of the rooms, there are a series of torches along the walls that are all about 7 feet up that they flickered to life whenever you guys came in. And there's a large in the center. You can see where it's represented there in the center of the room. There's a large opaque glass dome built into the side of the wall. There's a mosaics of shadow, heckin' specifically, one sec, where's my description for you, to be specific? There are depictions of Shadarkai, and dark assassins that line the room, surrounded by what looks to be depictions of the Shadowfell. And there is writing underneath the large opaque glass dome that is written in a very steady, fancy writing for whatever the language is. I'd like to know, going down the list, Lexi, what languages can you speak?
I'm pretty sure just Kalbud and Katsadria, and like Thieves' Cant. I think that's all I have. I think I was supposed to pick another one and I never did.
Well, we'll do that outside the session.
Yep.
Quintus, what do you speak?
Oh no! I did pick another one. It was Elvish. Sorry, I did.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I speak Elvish and Orc.
And Vogan?
Common, Elvish, and Goblin.
Congratulations, you can all read it, because you can all read Elvish.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
The text reads, "Below the Emperor, the Shadarkai stalk in the darkness. They loom in the corner of your eye. This hidden and unseen hand is a most efficient tool."
Well, that didn't help at all.
These are the worst instructions I've ever read!
Right. Why can't things just be clearer?
It's like they're trying to keep someone out, shakes Wall.
Ah!
Would
You think
any of the depictions on the wall look like an emperor?
I was gonna say, do you think maybe this is
Yeah.
speaking about that painting we had saw with the keyholes?
Well, there's a bunch of stuff on the wall in this room, so maybe it's in here.
Looking around.
Did there appear to be any, like, Emperor boys here?
There doesn't look to be any figures that look any different from the Shadarkai assassins that are depicted around the walls.
Below the elvish figure we had saw over at the beginning of over by the door, there was a depiction of many eyes below that seemed as if they were protecting them. Perhaps that is the Shadarkai that stalk the darkness that are below the Emperor.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't
The
know.
hidden and unseen hand is a most effective tool. He looks inside the dome. Is there anything actually in the dome
is
other
opaque.
than that? Ah,
You cannot see through it.
I believe that
Can I check
perhaps
the
this
corners of the room?
Checking the corners, there doesn't appear to be anything hidden or out of place in them. There's large spider webs that look like they're pretty dried out by this point, a lot of which have been disturbed by the various vines that came in, and tendrils and such.
The hidden and unseen hand is the most effective tool. Kind of sounds like it might be talking about assassins, and there's assassins all over this room.
Yeah. There are.
You know, this is a pretty effective tool. Pulls out. I'm
Crowbars?
kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's not the answer to everything. We just saw brute forcing things might not work.
Yeah. Can I try, I don't know, removing the paintings?
They're mosaics, like they're
Okay.
all part of the wall. They're painted onto it.
Got it.
And they're just depicting several Shadarkai, right?
Various
They're not, actual-
various Shadarkai. If they are specific individuals, you don't know, but they seem to just be stylized depictions of elven assassins, who
they're
are,
not doing
by the
anything?
by, the same race that Fenris is.
Huh. And they're not doing anything right now. They're just standing
Can I-
there,
They're
Well,
depicted in a
investigate the
variety of
paintings?
situations, some of which seem to be stalking and moving in the darkness, some of which appear to be posing, some seem to be hidden, some are standing proudly. In being assassins, they're not all dressed in Dark Brotherhood outfits, to be specific. There's a variety of them. You can tell some are robed in what look like kimonos and such. Some look like lightly armed swordsmen, but they all bear the same general crests of the Shadarkai and what you recognize to be Kohulian symbols.
Can I investigate the mosaics to look for hidden mechanisms or anything?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
Thank you.
I'll be bad at it. Bang.
Oh, shit.
You're right.
Told you.
What?
Correct.
What do we do with all of these Fenrises?
Where's Tantia when you need her?
Oh my god.
Well,
Again, Logan,
got
you
nothing.
said that the room's pretty bright, right? Like
It
it's
is.
got a bunch of
You can
torches in
see
it?
where the torches are on the map.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just double checking if the room was bright because you also said that they were.
Yep, it is.
like,
It
in the
is
dark.
brightly lit by the many torches that are around it that sputtered to life when
can
you
we
came
blow
in.
them out?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. Do you?
Because it says that they stalk in the darkness, so maybe we wouldn't be able to see like the clues or the answer to things because the room's so bright.
Sure. Start
I
blowing
don't
them out.
like
Also,
darkness, but all
yeah,
right.
Put out your sword.
Yeah.
Put sword away, as if you've freaking wounded me greatly.
All right.
We're trying to blow out some of these torches.
As you do, they go out. As you blow them out one at a time, the room descends into darkness. And then when the final one goes out, there's a moment of pitch black, followed by the slight glow suddenly of the eyes of all of the Shadarkai on the walls, lighting up this faint light blue, barely enough to illuminate even a small amount around it. As it does, you notice that these eye patterns form a circle around the dome, and as they light up, the dome in the darkness, lit by this bluish light, becomes somewhat translucent, and though the dome doesn't disappear, you can see that floating inside of it, there is the same, there is another key of a similar look to the one that you had before.
Nice, look.
It's not open though, right?
It is not.
Well, how do we open it? I'm gonna smack it.
As you do, you find it doesn't seem to receive the damage that you try to deal to it.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Did you say that like a key appears or like a keyhole? What did you say?
No,
sorry?
there's a key
Inside the glass
dome.
dome becomes translucent in the darkness.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
can see there is a key floating inside of it.
Okay.
Suspended, as if there was no gravity inside.
Is there any other differences like on the walls besides like the eye? Like you said, there were glowing eyes.
There's not just the many glowing eyes of the Shadarkai that line it.
Could I use my mage hand and make it invisible and see if it can go through?
Because apparently that's a thing I can do. I just read.
As you do so, and as you reach towards it, the mage hand reaches the glass and then presses against it.
Ugh, heck. I thought if it was invisible, because a hidden, unseen hand.
After a
Heck.
moment, your hand, the mage hand, does pass through.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I'm gonna try to like gingerly get the key.
As you take hold of the key and try to pull it out, though the hand seems to be able to pass through the glass now, the key does not.
Guys, what do we do?
I don't know.
Don't get frustrated. We're doing really good. Come on.
I've exhausted all of my options.
I hit it once. I've
I hit it,
exhausted all
I
my
looked around
options.
the room. There's nothing else to do.
Come on, we can figure this out. Come on. Illumine the corner of your eye. That's.
I even checked the corners of the room. Nothing.
I think the eye thing is them lighting up. So I'm just trying to. Fuck,
I'd
I
like
don't know.
to I'd like to look around the walls. I know that I in particular am very blind here, but like there's apparently glowing slightly. Can I also check the room for an investigation that
Roll
he got a nat
investigation.
one on before? Yay!
How big is the dome?
About 5 feet diameter, not
Well,
radius.
it could fit a Lexi in it, is what you're saying.
Did better than him.
Could in theory fit a person inside of it. Looking around, there doesn't seem to be any specific markings around the walls.
Guys, do you
Lexi,
think
you have an eye? You have an eye for these things. Do you think you can look around as well?
Sure. I was also thinking, like I'm gonna look around because, like, obviously you want me to, but I'm also wondering if maybe I could Misty Step in and get the key and Misty Step out.
We'll
But
be
that's
using
just
up
an
a lot
idea.
of our resources.
It's true. But yeah, no, I'll just look around and see if I can find anything else.
Might be the only thing we can do, though.
Would I just roll perception, Logan?
Investigation, if you're looking around.
Investigation. That's better! Hooray! Heck!
You don't.
We're all just so bad today.
Looking around, you don't seem to find anything on the walls that tips you off to anything that might be going on. It seems to just be blow out the torches, the room goes dark. In the darkness, the eyes glow a faint, sort of bluish light that kind of illuminates the area. Only the walls are really lit up. The center of the room is still very much in darkness, but the dome is lit up by like a ring of these eyes around it that lit up as well. Beyond that, there doesn't seem to be anything else triggerable.
I've like left my mage hand just kind of floating in there, holding the key.
Okay.
I'm hoping I can figure something out.
Just to kind of like test the waters to see if it was just the mage hand that got through. Can I press up against it?
Yep. As you go towards it and put your hand in, you find that your arm up to your elbow fits in. As soon as it hits your elbow, it seems to stop just far enough that you should be able to reasonably reach for where the key floats.
It's probably
Tries to like grab the key from the mage hand to be like, maybe I can just.
Oh, what if I can, because we couldn't see it when everything was all light, maybe it goes away when it's light. So what if you put your hand in and you grab the key and then we turn the torches back on? Maybe you'll be able to pull it out then.
You see just the look of panic go across Quintus's face for a moment because of how bad it could end up.
The only valor built with one arm.
Well, if all we need is light, he like with the other hand.
You don't
With
have
the
to
other
put
hand,
your
he's gonna
hand
grab
in.
his sword.
I can use my
It's too
mage hand.
late now.
Well, how can you
No.
get the mage hand out though?
Well, if my mage hand's holding the key, it'll be holding the key in there, and then if we turn the lights back on, maybe like the barrier will go away and we can pull it out.
Didn't go away before when the lights were on.
Did we know that there was definitely a barrier there when the lights were on? Because we couldn't see it.
Well, it was very opaque.
Okay. Well then, never mind. My idea's dumb.
It's not dumb. Like it definitely is something we could try. I
But
think
it could
that
also end very badly.
yeah.
Well, no, we'll use mage hand. We're not gonna leave Quintus's arm in there.
I will hand the key back to the mage hand, and to stop us from having to light all the torches, maybe I'll see if it's just the light that it needs and turn on the sun sword.
As you turn on the sun sword, the dome becomes opaque once more.
Try taking the key out now.
I'm gonna try to pull the key out.
You
now.
find the mage hand can't even get through the glass itself now.
Heck. Okay.
Okay, so I can try this.
What?
Turns off the sword. I can try this. Let's go.
Oh, okay, do you guys want me to just try to Misty Step? I'll take up both of my second level spell slots, but that's fine.
Maybe.
With everything we've seen in here, we know we're going to be fighting things. We know we're going to be going through everything, and I don't.
I feel like losing her spell slots are better than you losing your arm.
Uh-huh.
That might be the only way.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Oh, I got an idea. Freaking my arm up to my elbow went in, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a javelin.
Okay.
And I want to put my hand with the javelin on it up against
The javelin
thing.
cannot pass through.
Damn. I was thinking because my hand and my clothes and my armor went through that maybe like I could like put something in there. Because like it could test the waters. Because like if we sat something in like halfway through, then we could see if it snaps whenever it comes back on.
Whenever you put it in, the javelin, an object separate from your body, does not properly go through.
Hmm. Well, I have anything? Hold on, let me look at my inventory real quick.
Sure.
'Cause I doubt Logan would give us the thing we had to use like spell slots for if we like
Yeah.
didn't have them.
I agree. I feel like we're just trying to fucking cheat the system.
If you find a solution that is cheaty, then you go ham. I will give it to you if you find a way to outsmart it.
I don't know how to get stuff through it.
I don't know.
You have all the information you need.
Below the Emperor, that's like the only thing that hasn't really come up.
What if you look away?
Yeah. What if we all look away?
Well, like, grab it,
Yeah.
and then look
my,
away and try pulling it out.
Yeah, my hand, my main chain's still holding it. Let's all turn away from it. I'm trying to pull it out.
That's what you guys are doing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. You put your with your mage hand, you maintain hold of it, and in the darkness, you all turn away and don't look at it. Lexi, you use your magic to pull it out, and it's hard to keep tabs on it because you don't have any sensory feedback from your mage hand. But as you do and you pull it towards you, you feel it hit the edge of your hand and you turn, and it has successfully removed the key from the dome.
There you
We did it!
Figured it out. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god.
go.
Logan, when I've lost an arm,
You need to tell us if he was gonna lose an
I need to
arm.
know.
Who knows?
Come on, man!
If I had Misty stepped in there, would I have like suffocated fucking?
Nah, you would
instantly or
have.
some
I think
shit?
you would have been fine.
you-
if the Misty
I think
probably
I would have
would've
been
been
fine too. But yeah.
Dude, way to
Okay.
go, Spence. Thank you.
Shut up! Don't get in a fucking mood about this. You did good.
Now we gotta figure out how to get past these fucking.
We did it! Ching, 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 ching.
All right.
Right, the other thing that we need.
I'm gonna try to bash these
The key
freaking
that you
spears.
take out, by the way, is made of a tempered cold steel with a black coloration, and it has a symbol on the end of it that, as you can tell from the walls, is the emblem of the Shadar Kai assassins who work for the Eladrin Emperor of Cthulhu.
Fancy. All right.
Logan, I want to try to bash some of these freaking spears as they come up.
With the way they're coming out and how numerous they are, destroying them is effectively a non-starter. It's almost impossible.
Seems like it'd be more possible than
Keyword
running through.
almost.
Oh shit!
Is there enough space in between them going down and coming up that we could run between, or are they coming up like ching, ching,
That's what
ching,
that's
ching, like
that's what the
appearing?
dexterity save against the trap is.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is there a possible way that we can go through? Because the way you said it earlier, they were just coming up and down like really rapidly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
so we
what
can
trying
still-
to maneuver them without taking damage is what the dexterity save against the trap is.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was still a viable option anymore because the way
Yeah,
we've been
the trap's
saying they
just
came up
activated.
rapidly.
It's still
Okay,
just the
we
same
can go
thing.
through.
Yeah. All right. And you succeed.
Alright.
Quintus rushes forward and somehow manages to block and or dodge all the ones that are coming at him, and he manages to pass through without taking damage.
Am I still invisible?
Grabs his knees.
I
I'd
don't think
say
invisibility would have ended by now.
you are.
Although it doesn't matter because it's still going.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It wouldn't have activated, but it's activated.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
You can do it, Logan.
You can do it, Logan. I'll go right after you.
Ah!
And roll. Nat 20! You just flash step to the other side. Just
Look, if anyone can make the deck save, it's Lexi, right?
Yeah.
Here I go, getting a 1.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, it seemed to work when they were hacking screaming.
Hey, you did
it!
I'm not sure how y'all managed to get through there without taking any damage at all, but good job.
I'd rather not look a. I'd rather
Thank
not
you.
look.
You guys.
I'd rather not look a gift toward Winchester in the mouth.
There you go.
Hey, look, a gift Winchester.
What a boy.
Okay.
Winchester, I almost lost my arm.
Okay, so we have 2 out of the 3 keys. Hooray!
We only have 2.
Yeah, 2 out of the 3 keys.
Oh, 2. Oh, I thought you said we have 3.
And we have 2
Okay.
out of the 3 keys. Volkswagen?
Okay.
We
Jeez.
there may be.
Vulcan?
I suggest we
For
go
fuck's
down
sake.
below.
Listen!
Go down below so that we
Fuck's
can
sake,
see what's
Morgan,
there.
about you listen!
Sorry, Cody, go on.
I suggest we go down below to see what's there. We know
was
that
also
off to
thinking.
the east there will be some sort of lizard folk. So
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Let's.
there are traps everywhere,
Yep.
Winchester. You stay here.
Winchester stays there. As you guys head down, Lyra and Sunder in tow. As you move, you once again come to a large oak door.
I would like to perception check on the other side of this door, see
Oh.
if I hear anything.
Okay, roll it. Do it. Put your shield up against the door and listen.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything coming from the other side.
All right.
Had the sun sword at the ready anyway.
Lexi, you want to check for traps?
Uh-huh.
See if it's trapped?
Sure.
Cool.
Roll me investigation.
Lexi's gonna do the rogue thing.
It's true.
Do the
I
rogue
haven't
thing.
done roguey things in so long, you guys.
True.
It's pretty good.
You do not
good rogue
find any
thing.
traps on the door. There does seem to be, when you're investigating it, there is like a locking mechanism on the door that, and it seems to have like springs attached to it. You find a couple bolts, but they're not engaged currently, as if this could be locked, presumably from the inside if one wanted to, but it is not currently locked.
The safe room.
The safe room.
Doesn't seem to be locked.
We can save our progress in here.
All right. I open the door.
As you open it, you find a relatively pleasant sight of, though it is somewhat touched by the vines, it is more sparse. There are various beds within this room that, though somewhat rotted and decayed, still seem to be usable. In the corner of the room, you note
What is that?
that there is a very large, stylized statue of what looks like a Baelor, although it kind of has more like it has more horns. It has gold chains hanging from parts of its body. It looks like a nobleman Baelor.
Baylors are the thing that was in, like, Lord of the Rings, right?
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay.
It is made of stone, and you notice that it is in its hand seems to be carrying a very large fiddle.
Oh. I don't trust that.
Ooh.
Nope.
Ooh.
Hmm. I'm gonna go in.
All right.
Lexi, you want to take a look at that statue, just in case it doesn't, it wants to, eat us?
Neat.
You think it's gonna eat us? Oh, geez.
very well could.
Lyra walks
Okay.
in past you guys.
This place is relatively civil compared to the rest of it.
It's true.
A little bit. I
I'm
wonder
a,
who
I'm a,
uses this place. I wonder if the
I'm a
lizard
just
folk
guy
uses
up
this place.
and
Winchester, come on in.
the investigation to look at the heckin' the boy.
Roll me investigation.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, shit. Tell me his entire history, Logan.
This Baelor, it doesn't appear to be a living creature. There's people in the. Yeah, okay, you want him in.
Fast.
All right.
I'm kidding.
He technically, if you want him in the room, he can be in the room. It's just
stomps them all down.
It's just a cramped room, is all. Whenever you bring him in, the Baelor does not appear to be apart from being a very deliberate choice in decor, does not appear to have anything particular going on about it.
Other than that fiddle.
Can I like check the other side and check the door, see if like you mentioned there was like a locking mechanism. Can I see if it locks on the inside?
As you close the
From
doors,
the side of the door.
like, do you try to lock it?
I mostly want to see if it has the ability to do so.
And you close it. There does appear to be a whenever you put the doors together, and you see there is a like sliding latch that if you were to move it, it would engage. You would presume it would engage the bolts in the door.
Got it. Okay. Huh. I wish we found this place earlier.
I feel like this is where we were supposed to sleep instead out in the pool
Probably.
area.
Well, if we need
Maybe
to come
where we
back
were
and
supposed to
rest, then might be a good place.
It's good to know.
Although this could be, you know, a trap.
That's true.
As you say that, you hear a click from the door.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I open it.
As you reach for it and try to move it, you find that the door is jammed shut. The bolts appear to have engaged.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You said the magic trap word.
I sure did.
Wow.
This
And
trap
now we just
save
need to
room.
set the magic word that will activate the trap. So what do you think it will be? The receiving service. What do you think the activation word for the trap should be?
The trap.
It was on. It's the trap now. We only had one shot at that. We just created the world's most esoteric trap.
And now we're locked in because we keep saying
Damn it!
You find that
want-
all sound coming from outside, there may have been drips and like movements and like the movement of like leaves on the ground and whatnot from outside. You find they all get muted. Sound seems to cut out inside the room apart from your own voices and the sounds that you yourselves create.
Do you want me to try to pick it?
There's no lock.
Heck.
It was just like a latch,
Yep.
right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able
And
to...
the latch does not appear to be engaged.
Not currently.
Cool. I engage the latch.
When you do so, you hear additional clicks, but nothing else.
I try and open it.
As you do, you shutter it. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a you lock it to get out.
I'd like to reach toward the statue. I'd like to see if the fiddle is usable.
As you reach towards it, it's large because it's sized up for the size of the Baylor. As you reach out towards it and you touch it, just before your hands make contact with it, you see the bow, the instrument lets out one long discordant note.
Oh.
As is it called a bow? The object you use to?
I think so.
I think it is, right? Yeah. I've been saying that a lot, and I'm like, I hope that's correct. I hope people aren't like, I use my longbow to play this instrument. The bow draws across it, and you see the statue slowly start to move as this upsetting sound erupts from it. This grotesque noise echoes out and fills the room, piercing into the silence. As it does, it builds louder and louder and louder briefly until it's all that you can hear for a moment, and I need to target all of y'all.
Uh-oh.
Because everybody that went into
guys.
this room is about to be hit by... Boom.
Been struck by
Been hit by... Sound.
a Baylor.
Intelligence saves from everybody as it happens, and
I did it!
as you all roll, everybody except for Vogan fails. You all take 1d6 psychic damage from it.
I did it. I'm very proud of you, boy.
As it happens, an effect is going to be placed on all of you as this thing starts moving and begins playing an aggressive melody with it that begins filling the room. I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
Because we're gonna go on a turn-by-turn basis here.
Wee.
Cool.
Hey!
Hey, Quinn! Makes sense. You were investigating it.
It's true.
I need Sunder and
Alright.
Winchester. I need an independent one for Winchester.
Yep.
I always keep forgetting to roll.
Love how Jerky's like up there.
He's just hanging out.
That's so I can share stuff with myself if I need to. He's sleeping, you leave him alone.
Hey, Winchester.
Get a Winchester.
Leave him alone.
As it
Leave
happens,
my jerky alone.
as this sound continues to erupt forth, you notice it beginning to move. The statue doesn't seem to have come alive necessarily, as much as it is now only interested in playing this melody that is more the sound of scratching and squealing than it is an actual song. Going down the list, Lyra will go first. Heckin' bang, Lyra. Save AO, save damage, 1d6.
Wait, I forgot her name. It's the girl from Clannad playing the violin.
As
Oh,
it
shit.
happens, she
Oh, that's her
covers
name. Fuck.
she covers her ears briefly and just lets out a very brief like,
That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. That's terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ah!
Quintus, turn passes
I
on
think
to
it's
you.
pretty pleasant.
You fail a save against it.
Okay.
You fail the save against it, you take another 5 points of psychic damage.
I tap along.
Is there anything you'd like to do, Quintus?
I can feel the rhythm.
There are two things that are coming to mind. One of them is silly, and the other one is probably not going to work.
Well,
Because like the one that probably won't work is trying to destroy the fiddle, but the one that's silly is like pick up my viol and try to freaking rap battle this guy.
Hell yeah, get him.
probably not that.
Try to string battle him.
Get him.
But like destroying the fiddle probably won't work. Every time we tried to overpower something, it's freaking bit us in the ass.
And yeah.
Yeah.
No, brute force it.
God.
Does it
damn
look like the fiddle is a part of the statue, or is it like a different?
It is
part?
made of the same material as the rest of it, yes.
Okay, so I can't like take it from it. I'm looking at everything I have. Sorry, give me a second.
While he's doing that, I got a question. Logan.
Yeah.
Because it's already a statue. If I tried to paralyze it, would that stop him playing the violin?
Who knows?
Could I make
paralyze
him
it?
double
That's fair.
statue?
Mm-hmm.
How would you paralyze it?
With my thing.
All right.
My
Be a little
bracer.
more
I can
specific.
I can still use my
Okay.
bracer. I can still use the cone to try to paralyze things. Yeah.
Okay, this is stupid, but I'm gonna try.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go back to Winchester. I'm gonna get my freaking viol case.
Oh boy.
You go.
Here we go.
You grab it.
I want to try to start. I want to try to overpower the music with the viol.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me a performance check.
You got this?
Let's go. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Hell yeah.
It's not gonna do it. I love it. This is gonna be great. All right.
As you do, as you take
Hiya!
it. As you use it.
Oh.
As you take it out and, like, you take out the viol and begin to play it, distracted by the sounds in the room, it's difficult for you to get into a proper melody, but for a brief moment when you're doing it, the pitch of the viol raises above the statues, and you notice it stops very briefly.
Oh shit.
Very briefly. As it does, you just hear, just from behind you, the smarmiest, oh.
It works! Oh, my ears! It works!
Right.
You see, Lyra takes out her violin.
Hell yeah!
Is that how this is supposed to be, then?
Looks to the rest of you.
Well, if this is what it's going to be, then it's not going to be just me. All of you find a way to make noise as well. That's not music, Vogan. Bang a pot or something.
Wow.
If this thing is looking for someone to outperform it, then let's outperform it.
Going down the
Wait,
list,
wait, I wasn't done.
it is your action to play
Wasn't done.
that, so what else would you go? What would you do?
Wow.
You can't really play any more than you were. You are playing. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm done then.
So, my question is this. If you're pursuing this action, what attempt to contribute to the music is Winchester taking?
Winchester is, upon hearing all this, because he is a smart boy, he is going to shake off the sound in his ears. He's gonna look forward, and he's gonna start clapping his hoof on the ground.
Yes, though.
He's giving us a melody. He's giving us a beat.
All right.
Winchester, drop a beat.
Vogan, you fail the save and you take 6 damage.
Oh heck! Oh, I had to continue making saves.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
What would you like to do to contribute? Also, could you have Winchester roll a performance check?
Yep.
I bet he's gonna be better than me.
He has a -2, so probably not.
I
Let's
also
go.
have a -2.
He got a -1! He's doing horse music.
Look,
He's
He's
trying.
a horse, man. He's a war horse. He's made for war, not rap.
All right, Vogan, what are you gonna do?
All right. I want to go on. I want to fucking slam on the doors, and like clap my hands. It's just like.
Hell yeah, bitch!
That's what we're doing.
You're a young man.
Oh, that's a Strikeland song. I've
Roll
heard
me
that
a
before.
performance check, please.
6.
It's an attempt. It keeps on going. Lexi, you fail the save, by the way. You take 4 psychic damage.
Sorry, it's been a little while since I've played this song.
I'm so glad this is the thing that's gonna potentially do it. That's great.
Actually, hold on, Lexi. Don't you have...
Yeah.
One moment, I'm gonna check a thing of yours.
They cannot top this. They're not gonna be able to top our.
They
this
can't.
episode. They can't.
Yeah, it's true.
They can't beat fucking
Why
We
is
Will
it-
Rock
alright,
You.
Fucking... I'll try to look at your inventory. It's always fucking in everything mode.
It's
All
true.
I-
I like looking at everything.
Okay,
Battle
it's not in
of
everything
the
mode. It's always
guardrail.
in like adventuring gear, and I'm like, I need to see your magic stuff. I need to get it.
Darn.
Um,
Yeah, organize your stuff.
It's true.
is that spelled wrong? I think that.
I looked, and the only thing that I can see that's even remotely instrumenty is I have a bell.
Hey man, a bell's a bell.
Yeah.
You can do what Vogan's doing. Just.
Why is that not on you? One sec. Where is that? Rock. You should have an effect. Okay, so you wouldn't be taking the psychic damage. There's an effect that should be on you that's like not adding for some reason. It's your fucking what your glove does. Bam. But yeah, no, you would have taken no psychic damage, by the by, because you take 16 fewer points of psychic damage when you take it. So I'm gonna
Nice.
give you that back. But at the same time, you're still being affected by it. So you want to play the bell?
I'm torn because I can play the bell, but I also have minor illusion, and it says that I can do the beating of drums, so I could just do the actual.
Everybody
drum
is
beat.
drums. Wonderful.
Fuck. Flip a coin.
You
Bell or
can
drums.
make other sounds with minor illusion, right?
That's true. I can. Could I make the guitar from We Will Rock You?
You could play like an acoustic guitar because electric guitars don't exist.
Cool.
Cool.
Roll
I'm gonna
me,
use minor
in that
illusion.
case, roll me a, let's say a dexterity-based arcana check.
Cool. Weird, but okay. Change of this to that. Well, it's better than what my fucking performance would have been, so hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh! And you do. And you do well.
yeah.
Roll Nat 20, you begin playing the sound of several guitars begins to tune in, and We Will Rock You continues to build up as it's happening. You hear Lyra enthusiastically be like, alright!
It's a bit improvised and rough and a little bit out of date for my tastes, but if it's what we're playing...
Out of date.
Yeah, this is an old.
What
this
does
is an old
Sunder wanna do?
Strikeland shanty, you know?
What does Sunder want to do, indeed?
We got two, just so you know, we got 2 failures, and we got 2 successes so far.
He's gonna join Vogan. All right.
Roll performance.
He's gonna put a point of flavor into it. And bam! God damn it!
Oh, Sunder.
Ugh. Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately.
we both rolled a total of 6.
Oh.
You're doing your
I haven't
best.
heard this one.
Gonna go back around to Lyra, who, as you guys begin to play, she is going to... Yo, Lyra, we need to get... You're not concentrating on that anymore. Where is it?
Why not?
Good.
I want to be invisible at all times.
She is going to... begin playing as well. And she is
Come on,
going...
Lyra. Don't roll a 1.
You got this, bitch. Come on.
Lyra gets, not a nat, but Lyra gets a 20. Begins
Nice.
playing a violin piece that goes along with it. Now, to see, I mean, I assumed you guys were failures based on those rolls, but I have to roll what this thing's actually gonna roll. As you guys begin beating drums, striking off of surfaces, creating this, like, playing the viol, and playing against it, it aggressively steps forward and tries to play back against you. Lyra, in particular, gets really into it, stepping out in front of you all and beginning to dance rhythmically around as she's playing. D20.
She's playing what would be the electric guitar part on her violin.
Alright, as she goes, it rolls relatively high. You guys feel another wave of psychic energy wash over you, and assuming that you're going to continue basically to do what you're doing, I'm just going to go down initiative to roll this against everybody again.
Yep. Do we get to make new rolls, or?
Yes, however, I'm just going to do the damage against everybody, then ask everybody to do the roll again.
Got it.
Going to the top, I'm gonna roll for what its DC this round is going to be, as you continue to be pelted by psychic energy. Going down the list, I'm gonna do Lyra's first. Lyra got a 26. Quintus, make a performance check.
Yup.
Hey.
Good. Winchester.
Yeah.
Get it, boy.
I
9.
mean,
Oh.
better. It's better.
Logan.
Better.
Damn it!
Lexi, you'll have to switch the
Just
skill
can't
back.
get the beat right.
You'll have to switch the
Switch
skill
back.
back to Dex again. I'd undone it.
Cool. No, you're fine. Ha! So good.
Wants
at
to be
this.
loud.
Yeah, right? Oh, the
I'm
boy.
actually gonna remove
What
these.
a waste of a 20, Cody. God damn.
Gonna
I
remove
think it was a great 20.
remove these from all of you real quick.
Pretty good 20.
And okay, as you do so, you get a 22. So what is that? That was Sunder.
He's trying to beatbox.
Oh my god.
He's basically
yes,
the
with his
determining
cute-
element here.
Point of
Come
flavor.
on, bitch.
Come on, Sunder.
Flavor.
As you do that, Sunder gets really into it. It's like a certain hesitancy in him just disappears, and he starts rapidly hitting the door and striking his own like arms to try to create more of a beat. As he does, Lyra continues to aggressively dance, gets over towards it, steps towards the statue as it steps towards her, and they, like, aggressively get almost, like, eye to eye with each other as they continue to play. As they do, the room begins to shake, and you see the statue's body starting to crack. As it does, all of you reach a climax in the melody that you've kind of come to as a unit be playing, with some of you kind of not really figuring out exactly what you're doing.
We will
rock you.
Yeah. You all hit a point where you all feel like it ends. Lyra takes one very long strike with her bow across her own violin, strikes it out to the side, and as it does, the statue shatters and breaks apart.
For the high standard, good night!
As it does, she like strikes a bowing position as the wall behind where the statue was disappears as if it had been an illusion, and you see there's a small stand there, which Lyra walks over to and investigates fairly readily. A
small what?
A small stand, an alcove in the wall. She walks over to it and investigates it. As she does, you see her pick up what looks like jewelry from it.
Yeah.
Looking at it, you see her, look, there appears to be 3 rings that she picks up.
Oh.
And she looks at the 3 of them, she sort of juggles them around in her palm. One of them is a bit different than the other 2. One of them is made of platinum and gold. Another one is made of gold and seems to have a small little eye surrounded by diamonds in it. And the other one is a black metal ring that has a gritty, like, burnt wood texture to it with cracks that have an ember-like look. Kind of like your sword does, running around it. Looking at the 3 of them, she takes them, separates one from them. She separates the ashen ring, which she tosses back over towards you, Vogan.
What is this?
Well, that was exciting, but I'm not exactly sure what else we're going to find in here, and since this seems the most fitting for me, if you don't mind,
she, like, holds up both the rings, which are, like, hanging off the tips of her fingers.
This is my payment. How do you feel about that?
Did you say you, like, one object
I did.
that you wanted? Sure, I don't care. I'm just clarifying.
She flicks them both up into the air, grabs both of the rings in her hand.
Wonder what this thing does. If it does anything. She threw me the black one?
Yep, the black one that has a burnt wood texture like going around it. I threw it in your inventory. Black ashy ring.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Do any of us need to take a bit of a break?
I mean, I'm okay, but everybody else is a little bit messed up.
Yeah, I'm relatively fine, but Quinn, you look.
Yeah, Quinn's a little bit messed up.
What are you talking about? That was great.
Yeah, that was. It sounded great, but
what?
I mean, what?
Oh, is it like ringing in your ears because it was so loud? Is that what's happening?
Sorry, I think my ears are ringing because it was really loud. What'd you say?
Go. Yeah, that's what happened.
Ah, I see. Well, how about we take a break?
Do you want
Speaking
to
of ringing,
take a
those are
short
nice rings.
rest?
What'd you say, Quinn?
You sorry?
So speaking of ringing, those are some nice rings.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah. Maybe we should sit down for a little bit and take a short rest.
Cool. Let's do that.
Alrighty. You guys want to take a short rest here?
Yeah, man.
Might be a good call.
As you do, that, to me, seems like a fine place to end this session since we just crested 5 hours.
We ended on "We Will Rock You."
Yep.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Are you guys?
There is
so,
zero way they can have a better
So
session.
just to
than us.
quickly
No
move
way.
through this, so it's moving to 30 p.m. after you guys finish this rest. You know what? Given the other activity in the room, let's push it just to 7, wholesale. With those, is anyone going to? I assume you're going to try to identify it.
Yeah.
Okay, spending a short rest with it. That ring is Do-do-do. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That is the Ring of Ashen Scarring. When a creature that is attuned to it, a creature that is attuned to the ring, when they hit another creature with a weapon, that creature is marked briefly near the wound with a layer of thin ashen gunpowder. At the start of their next turn, the ash ignites and causes a small dramatic combustion that deals 1d6 fire damage to the creature. When you swing a weapon to apply this effect, what is it? When a creature attuned to this ring hits another creature with a weapon attack, that creature is marked briefly near the wound with a layer of thin ash and gunpowder. At the start of their next turn, the ash ignites and causes a small dramatic combustion that deals 1d6 fire damage to the creature. When you swing a weapon to apply this effect, the weapon is briefly covered in embering ash and has similar glowing cracks form on its surface. If a creature is marked by this ring is submerged in water, it takes cold damage, the marking is removed, and they take no damage at the start of their turn. So every time you hit a creature, start of the next turn, 1d6 fire damage.
Oh no. You can't Omni Slash with Sunder if you use this. Heck. I feel like does Quinn have enough, like, any open attunement slots?
I am attuned right now to one thing, and that is the Sunblade.
This might be a good one for you, just to get your damage up.
Hell yeah.
If you want to, like, it's you have it right now, but if you want to hand it over, I'm fine with it.
I can't use it, so I'll give it to Quinn.
Alrighty.
I'll put it in the party inventory, or unless you would just want to drag it over to his sheet.
I can do it for brevity.
Hooray!
Hooray!
The Ring of Ashen Scarring.
Ooh.
Man, that would not. I can't give it to Sunder because that would be they kind of just negate each other.
Yeah.
This is sort of winter, and that thing would just not be a good combo.
It would have been really good with your eruption sword, though.
You'll need another
getting
short rest to
fire on
attune to it, though, just so you know. Because he spent his thing
It
identifying
was
it.
a short rest to
Yeah.
identify it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Lyra is going to identify one of the two. And she's going to attune to it. 1 second, please, while I just throw those in her thing. Boop, boop.
You get it.
I'll just identify both of them in her inventory right now for the purposes of what we're doing. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo.
Boop-a-doo.
And bam. The first one that she's going to identify, I'll determine it randomly later. All right. That's today's session. I do feel like we probably have one more in this place, but heckin', you guys ready for experience before we properly close it out?
Yeah! I hope I level again.
Me too.
Yes!
Yeah, guys. So those of you that succeeded your checks in contributing to the music battle, you gained 500 experience.
There was no way I was gonna get that.
The rest of you, you'll gain Lost in Dogs, and you'll gain the Kruthiks and Lizards experience, which is a total of 1,163 for all of you. With the exception of Vogan and Sunder, who will both gain half that.
I have less than 10,000 left to get to the next level. Can we beat like a dragon? Like a
Let's
big
do it,
dragon with
bitch.
experience? Can we fight an experienced dragon?
Don't ask him for that. We'll die.
Listen, I just want to 1v1 an ancient dragon.
1,080.
That's all I want.
I just need 14,000 to level again.
581.
I need 14,000 as well.
No,
Oh, shit, man.
hold on.
Oh, it might change.
Heck. In a good way, though.
You need 14,500. I hadn't subtracted the half for you and Sunder.
Ugh.
I only need 14,300.
Someday everybody will catch up to you, and then you can gain normal experience.
Haha!
Am I gonna gain normal experience?
Yeah, once
Someday.
that
Or am I
happens.
still gonna lag behind because I have a fucking
No, you won't split
guy
with him at that
attached to my
point.
hip?
You won't split with him at that
What?
point.
lag behind 2 fucking levels ahead of us. Shut up.
Once you guys catch up, I would have eventually fallen behind you guys.
Oh, someday.
If I was still splitting.
It's fine. We just have to kill Sunder.
No.
That's fine.
Of the Veering
No,
Grove.
it's not fine. You love him, you liar. Oh, how you doing, chat? Thanks for joining us for possibly the silliest session ever.
I don't care what they do. I don't care what they do. They did not have a freaking battle.
You.
They did not have a rock battle against a freaking statue. They did not have a fucking silly lost boy like giving death hugs.
Yo, we battle of the bands of Baylor.
Hell yeah, we did, bitch. Hell yeah, we did. We made a sad boy sort of laugh.
Kind of.
So fucking funny.
We also sent a goat to its doom.
We got to see a goat hit a wall and fucking collapse and die.
Yeah.
You just hear a large, just fucking as
Oh
it
my
slams
God.
against the wall.
Nick Nonchos, no, the Jar thing hasn't happened yet, and there's absolutely no way they can live up to our sessions. They've been so good. Get fucked, y'all.
Oh, so aggressive.
The 69ers win it
Carrie,
all.
you seem to love to sacrifice goats.
Listen, the other goat sacrifice was Izzy's idea, okay?
You didn't turn it down.
Listen, it didn't fucking work, because you're no fun. I'm kidding.
I'm so glad the fuck. I'm sitting here like I'm gonna try to destroy the fiddle, or I can do the silly thing that might actually potentially have like a 1% chance of working.
So proud of you, Nico. Oh my god.
God damn.
I'm so happy.
What a good time. Dude,
Glad I
I'm
brought
so
this
happy that
viol.
Vogan just banged on the fucking door. Just doing We Will Rock You. What a Vogan move. Oh.
It's an old
Traditional
Strikeland.
goblin
it's an old,
song.
Yeah, it's an old Strikelands folk song. I've heard about it in the Land Away.
Well, Lyra did say it was kind of like old.
It's a
it was
war
dated.
chant.
Wow!
We go into battle singing that.
Oh.
We're all out of sync because we all have negative charisma.
Oof. I mean, you're right. Goddamn.
Well, if Miriam had been here, he may have been able to lead that a bit more, but your bard is Lyra, so...
Thank God we had Lyra.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh.
Full disclosure, this place, I mean, you were invited to come here a long time ago. This place, you know, some things are slightly different now, but this place has existed. I didn't intend for Lyra to be here, but when I knew that you were bringing her, I was like, that room's gonna be a Lyra thing, I think.
Yeah.
I have a feeling. Lyra's gonna go
Yeah, no,
ahead.
that's
Got a
true. 'Cause
feeling.
Vogan went out of his way to go ask Lyra, so yeah, you really didn't intend for her to come along.
Correct.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. A good
God.
call on your part, Spence. Shit.
Yeah.
So, the first round, the statue had a +5 on its dynamic roll against you guys. On the first round, it Nat-20'd, which is why I was like,
Rude. Was it going to get, like, progressively, like, better or something?
No, it was just gonna roll again every round. And then you guys all had to make a check, and if more people succeeded than failed, then you beat it.
Oh, it's too bad. I would have failed every time.
I've rolled some of the
We
HD
will-
for
we
some of the
will
boys.
Strike you.
If any of you guys want to roll HD, do it now.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I'm fine. Nice. Oh my
Hey,
god.
that's full health. Hell yeah.
Shit. Goddamn. Get it, boy.
Hiya.
Jamel's right. See, that's why she took 2 rings.
Yep.
Like, one for her services as an adventurer and another for her services as a performer. She earned 2 rings.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Heckin' with that. Whew. Gosh.
Goddamn.
With
What a
that,
game.
credits have gone by. We are, I believe, YouTube side, we're gonna take off and we'll see you guys around, my dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for joining us. We love you.
It's true, we do.
So long.
There's some love.
So long,
And remember for this month,
everybody, I'm on
remember
my
that
way.
for this month, as of right now, everything on Drive-Thru RPG is 40% off. I think possibly more, might be more by the time we hit this, but it's all on discount. Heckin'.
Hell yeah.
So, YouTube, arrivederci.